Oh! You guys ready? Are you guys ready for my debut? Are you ready for my debut? No, give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Are you ready for my debut? Tell me anything for the 60 stream streak. I don't know if you guys are ready. I don't know if you guys are ready. My new office is done. I went to sleep at like 8 a.m., but it's done. The new office. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Don't be skipping on sleep. I had to get it done. I'm tired of waiting for Dry Bear 3.0. I'm tired of waiting for it. It needs to come. Okay? It needs to come. All right, here we go. You guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to my new office. How's it going? I'm tired. Friday! Oh my God, I'm so tired. Ooh. Honestly, seeing all the nature stuff threw me off because you're so technical and analytical. I know, but we gotta be peaceful. What do you guys think? Do you like my new office? Do you like it? The plant moving? The plant's moving, right? Yeah, the plant's moving. Is that a peeing pool? No! No peeing! You need to be smaller, I know. Yeah, I know. Perspective's hard. Perspective's hard. Getting the screen took forever. Actually, everything took forever. Again, I have a high appreciation for Peanut and how much effort he puts into his stream as well. What is this for? For fun. You wet blanket. For fun. I don't know. We're increasing the quality of the stream. And I can use it on YouTube as well. What'd you do with the lightning dragon woman? She's gone. She's my wife now. I married her. I don't like change. Did you just lost yet? Not yet, not yet. I spent all night on this. Behold the fruits of my labor. Well, behind you had a glass wall behind you for a jungle backdrop. So I'm gonna do one where it's like the full screen desk. You're right. Like actually something back there would be nice, huh? That's true. That is a little blank. Where's your factory? It's gone. It's gone. No factory, no factory. Yeah, so like if I sit back, it's kind of fine. But the thing is like, I don't want to be too small. An animated Tang Tang. Characters are harder to animate. Need a bigger desk. It is a little small, huh? I mean, I could make myself smaller. Like that. Is that better? All right, let's check in. Yo, thank you for the YouTube membership, Light Rav. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follows as well. Hitome, Forb, Zell, Top Button, Talkie, and Offside. Thank you for the dailies. Tal, thank you for the 1 year. 1 year of subs, and God knows how many years of following. Forb, thank you for the 59. Ooh. Now put your hands on the desk. Is that better? Does that work? Now you guys can't see the goon as well. I'm taking it away. And what I want to do now is I want to do a big one that's just the desk, so we can start the stream that way, and then one for like chat as well. I'd like to also do a screen that's like a therapist bed, therapist lounge chair. And we can do that for my psych channel. Bink, bonk, binky, bink, 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 bonk. I did thank your 60 streak. Wait, you didn't even post it. Oh, you did post it. What the? Oh, right, it's too many notifications. You're right, I did not. I thanked Hitomi for his 60 streak. Thank you for the treasure train and the other treasure train, and Silverhawk, thank you for the 60 streak. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired. Bro, this took all night. But cheers, we did it. We're here. Dragoon, Dragoon. What's up, Wolf? Sorry if I missed any chats. What's up, One Dirty? I'm good. How you doing? How you doing? Login gives you a cosmetic for Warframe. Thank you, Top Bun. Do you have an animation for Spear Solaris annihilating where you're sat so we can pretend it's good? Maybe. Actually, if we had like a vista of jungle behind me, that would be pretty cool. Hitomi is right. Maybe I'd do that for the desk version. I need orbital cannons. Boom, 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 boom. Could use the Daijin office as a background as well. Yeah, but this is all custom. Like, yeah, could have done that. I'll probably do something else. I just liked ruling a lot, so it was a big inspiration. But we'll probably use other assets and stuff as we go around. And now we have this, we can start making other scenes in different locations and stuff like that, you know? Whew. Da 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 da. Booty bitty da buddy da buddy do. Kama-o. What was the name of your first childhood pet? I know what you're up to. What will be the best soundboard response to this? Oh, this? Does that work? Just asking stuff. I'm just asking stuff. Sure, I can tell you. The name of my first childhood pet was... If you wear Haley's Christmas outfit, head equipment, and Blackthorn outfit, are her parents glitches? I don't think I have her Christmas outfit, though. I have her Blackthorn outfit, though. When next media share? I'm not sure. Did you guys like the media share stream? Some people said they didn't. I know, Zelda, crazy? I think it's because the stream looks better. I don't know. Maybe the viewership goes up the smaller I make my ugly face. Or maybe it goes up the less I sleep. Who can say? Yo, is it Tower Defense Week? It is, right? I love it's Tower Defense Fest. Oh, I want to play some tower defenses, man. That sounds awesome. What are all of these? What the heck? Have we seen these? What is this one? Oh, Dome Keeper, of course. This one's pretty old. Dome Keeper's pretty old. Do they have any new content or updates or anything for it? 1 year of updates. Put a few on your wish list. Nice. Dome Keeper's cool. Dome Keeper's cool. It's a good time. When you change to the deer permanently, I don't know if I feel like part of my audience would not be receptive to PNG tube or VTube from me. I'd be gone, Yessie. Some people have a philosophical difference with VTubing for whatever reason. What about the other parts of your audience? Well, we can deer sometimes. Even better. That's Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper's good. If you haven't played Dome Keeper, you should check it out. What's Heretic's Fork? Mixed, huh? Torment, endless. What the dingle? Yo, it's so old school. Oh, it's got cards and power-ups too. That's cool. And a new Infernal soundtrack. Wow. Heretic's Fork. Interesting. Okay. Cluck Mech Oasis together? That's so many words. When do we get the new emotes, bro? The mascot is coming along. I had to get it redone because I didn't like the last one. Once the mascot is done, we can start doing emotes. Because all the emotes will be based on all free. Wow. Bear, check this out. What is this? What am I looking at? Is that a Space Marine? Is that an Ultramarine in Arknights? With like Aviwena's? What? Okay. Uh-huh. I played some League today. Went ADC. I went 3-12. Classic. That's classic, dude. Titus being glamorous. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? I don't know. FBI UU. Oh my goodness. Who's responsible? Oh, of course it's Billy. I need this mod now. Now, I need it now. Someone else said 0 and 2. Unlucky, man. That's just the MOBA life, huh? Should we get into Deadlock chat? It's been a long time since we played a MOBA. Should we play Smite 2? Cluck Mech. It looked okay. Cluck Mech looked okay. It looks okay. What's Clean Fall? Ooh, very Terraria. Wait, how is this a tower defense? How is this a tower defense? This is Terraria. Deadlock is great. I know a lot of people have been playing it. This is not a tower defense. Why is this under Tower Defense Fest? Tang is mine. Grats. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. If they're actually cosmetic mods for Arc Knights, my life is over. I mean, I think they are. It's like everything else, as long as you don't promote it. I was playing a new character, Vex. Oh, so you were exploring and trying. This is not a tower defense. Why is this in Tower Defense Fest, bro? This is like a 3D platforming action game. Desktop Defender, huh? Border Pioneer, Necrosmith. Necrosmith is 90 cents. Let's heckin' go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is like Vampire Survivors. This is also not a tower defense. Does Steam know what tower defense means? Or are they just being intentionally loose with the rules? This is not a tower defense. This one's more like a Hero Wars. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Not that I'm against a Hero Wars. Hero Wars are fun. It's just not a tower defense. To each their own, I guess. I guess. Was that Groot? Do. These aren't tower defenses, dude. What's Rift Breaker? Is this a tower? This is a tower defense. We have found a tower defense in the Tower Defense Fest. How Last Spell is doing? Have they had any updates? This is a tower defense with Hero War style action.
Good morning, Mr. Riggs.
Good morning, Ashley.
We should go out and explore the area.
Mr. Riggs. Is Rift Breaker good? Is that what we're watching? I already forgot.
Kill it before it
Yeah.
kills us.
Actually, I think I played this demo when they had a demo. I don't remember this game.
We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Let's place it close to a carbonium deposit.
Carbonium. Paul, what do you think with Paul? I need new alerts, man. Oh, so much to do.
Ready for them.
Did you finish your food, little pup?
Ashley, use the rift portal to jump.
Good job. Good job. Was it good? Was it delicious? Nutritious? Did you like it? Did you like your dinner? Was it good? There's a new MMO called Scars of Honor. Read my messages. All right, let's stop everything. I regret playing League, but the meta in Hearthstone is weird right now because the game is between a core set change and a revert to nerfed cards still in standard. Unlucky. So I'm just doing videos on the pre-release Tavern Brawl. I did a video on Dragon, Herald, Warrior, Tempo, Mage, and Herald Shaman so far. Sounds like there's a good deck. I don't know what those are. I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time, but that sounds cool.
This will be a tough fight.
What was that noise? Oh, that's my headset dying. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee today, chat. Whew. 2.0. Damn. Sick, nasty, fresh, bro. Thronefall. Yeah, now I just want to go play a whole bunch of... Why can't I be like filthy rich so I can buy every game ever made? I just want to play every game, chat. Every game. Every single one. All of them.
This is you riding into battle. During the day you build up
That's
your economy
me.
and defenses on predefined build slots. At night you try to protect your realm at all costs. Thronefall is a minimalist strategy game about building and defending your little kingdom.
Wow.
Every morning your surviving buildings grant you some gold. Choose wisely how to spend it and try to strike a good balance between economy
There's
and
a ton of
defense. You can
mobile
only
games that are this
construct
exact
buildings at
format.
certain locations, but
Herald
there
is the
are
new
often
mechanic for the new
several
set where you
upgrade
summon
paths to
soldiers for a
choose
big
from
minion that
that
grow
allow
in
you to
strength over
customize
every
your
Herald
strategy.
building
Take your
to
time
Colossal
prepare
Minion.
for the
So it's
next
like a
wave.
Path of
Get
Exile
your
League.
units into position. Battle
Enemy, but
starts
like
once
ramp.
you are ready. At night, enemies attack your
It
realm
really
and
does,
try
for
to
me. I was
destroy
gonna
your
say,
castle
there's a bunch
If
of
they
mobile
succeed,
games that look
the game is
exactly
lost.
like this.
But fear not, there are various ways to fend them off. Recruit a powerful army, build defense structures
look
like
exactly
arrow
like
shooting
this.
towers, or lead the charge and ride into battle
Should we
yourself.
read some
Step by
marathon
step, you'll
comments?
grow
There's
your
been some
realm,
spicy
fighting off
ones.
tougher and bigger armies as you go. After surviving all nights of a level, you unlock new weapons and perks that let you further
Bro,
customize your playstyle before each match. There are 10 levels in Thronefall that you
I'm just at the point where like I'm starting to understand like your average Bungie player. I feel like if you you know, I don't like generalizing groups of people because it's always a bad thing to do, but if we were to generalize a group of people, Bungie players seem to be more toxic than most. Like they're so mean, bro. Like they're so mean. Like they always have their fangs out all the time. Is it because they've just been abused for so long or what? Like why are Destiny and Marathon players so angry all the time? You know? Of course, Wolf. Of course. Of course. Of course. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Bum 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 bum. I generalize your face. What? I got an email about Love is Blind today. It's kind of weird. It was kind of weird. It was just like a third party asking about the show. It was very odd. Like, I don't know. I was on season 1, dude. Aren't they on like season 10? Why are you asking me? What do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me? Watched your Assassin video yesterday. I was curious how you feel the cooldown timer plays into the strength of the class, especially in solo, since trios seem to be much less. I don't know. Like my commentary on the video for the Assassin yesterday was primarily about the visibility of the Assassin. I don't think there's actually anything inherently wrong with like the cooldown or the functionality of the character. I just think that like the visibility feels like it's a little too. It's just too hard to see on most platforms. Like that's the way I see it. But I think in general, I think it's fine the Assassin exists. I think it's fine they have a smoke screen. I think it's fine that the cooldown is the way that it is as well. I just think that I think it's a little bit too hard to see based on platform and things like that. Like it's just a little too invisible, especially when they're standing still or not moving very much. What's up, Tess? How are you? The grand return. They need some kind of counterplay. I mean, they do have sound and stuff like that. Like that's a big part of it too. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of people. Like we got like last night we got a lot of like just get good, you cry baby. This is why everyone hates streamers, which obviously does nothing to further the conversation. But there's plenty of those as well. Need a small visual hint. Yeah, I think it just needs to be a little bit more visible, and I think the sound that plays needs to be a little bit louder. Just so like it's hard to get stealth characters right, because if you go too far and make it too visible, then it becomes useless and no one plays the character, right? You want to strike a good balance. That's what's like really important. But I do think that they are under that mark right now in the current state of the game. You're having chicken burgers and veggies. Ooh, is there any gaming news today, chat? Is there anything on Subnautica yet? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Subnautica 2 news? I think I saw an article this morning. Subnautica 2 is set to enter early access in early 2026. Yeah, I would say we're at the end of quarter 1. I feel like the word early is kind of quickly leaving us. I would say that like May is not exactly early 2026. So I don't know. What do you think of Rogue Core? I think did we check out Rogue Core? I think we did. Bunch of players in COD lobby. I mean, COD. I mean, like any online shooter, VoIP is going to be very toxic. But a lot of like the marathon people are just mean. I don't get it. Like they're just mean. Like on the tip video, someone was like, #1 tip: don't watch any YouTube video that has less than a certain number of views. Like what? If the tip video doesn't have 100,000 views, don't watch it? Like, yeah, tip #1, ignore smaller channels with similar views as this video being pushed onto your algorithm. I think you're just being a crybaby. This is why people hate streamers. Interesting. As a former Bungo fan, it's a product of a 10-year love-hate relationship. I see that. I see that. First thing I know about Subnautica 2 is this. What is this?
Hello. Unknown Worlds just released their latest...
Bro, this is a 20-minute video. Gameplay reveal had a ton of hidden secrets. Devlog breakdown. Do they have the original link? I don't want to watch another creator's content. I had someone call me the hard R for downing them in trios yesterday while they were fighting in PvE. I think COD and Bungie lobbies are similar. Yeah, it kind of has that same kind of vibe. It also could just be like young guys growing up in a competitive environment, and then they pick up vernacular and word use that that is fine inside of the bros, you know, like the frat style conversation. But if they take that kind of vernacular and use it anywhere else, hopefully they start to realize how vitriolic it is. You know what I mean? It's like a young teenage guy that hasn't been in like a professional setting or has spent a lot of time talking to girls, and so like it's like they've kind of created a vernacular and word choice setup for them that is good only with their bros and nowhere else, and then they just kind of perpetuate that language and use it everywhere, even though they don't realize how offensive it can be. Or just how like weird it is, you know. NoobTube across the map. Wow. All right. So what's the vibe on Sharon, chat? Seems like the vibes are not great. I haven't really messed with it, but I kind of wanted to try this focused edge mod, because release cutting force is basically just a weapon mod, isn't it? Should we go full screen? Vibes are not good. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. What does this even do now? I forgot. I'm tired. Negative charge leakage. That's a word. Attacking target deals additional damage based on the distance between the target and Sharon. Can they stop doing this? Can they stop doing that? Every time they've done that mechanic, it has been a huge flop. Every time they do that mechanic, it's a huge flop. You can't do ranged-based mechanics in a hack and slash run and gun game. Like, when you're 50 meters away from the target, but also we're going to market this and tell you every time in the devlogs that it's a hack and slash run and gun action game. But we want you to be 50 meters from the target to do optimal damage. Meanwhile, Serena and Inez and Freyna are one-shotting everything on screen. What are they doing, man? It's crazy. It happens, Wolf. I told you. Just be patient. You're going to stick to my main 5? Oh, yeah? Going to stick to your Ben 10, your Forb 5? Is that what you're going to do? Is that what you're doing, bro? Is that what you're doing? Yeah? As a sword or... Okay, well, let's do this first. Hold on.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
And none were happening. The game will not be reinstalled. Unlucky. That HUD is just awesome. You like it? Thank you. It is awesome, isn't it? It is awesome and incredible and great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, please, chat, please, chat. I know, it's great. I know. Chat, come on, calm down. I know, it's okay. Let's focus on the game, okay? I know it's cool. I know it's awesome. Let's focus on the game, okay? Focus on the game. Why did he have no cooldowns on this? Will you react to 3.2 of the dev stream? No.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Die.
You have old Sharon cooking right now? Nice. This is cool. This is a cool change.
Entering stealth state.
The teleport, I don't know. Wait, how do you do it? You just click? Oh, okay. You You have donuts on your desk we can't see? Oh yeah, you think so? Hearing voices? You guys can't hear that? You definitely can. You can hear it. Because you're the one making it. You're the one making it, bro.
Entering stealth state. Target eliminated. I'm gonna cut you up.
I'm gonna cut you up. Okay, dude. Why is it not exploding? If I showed Beastmaster in 14, of course, it's a limited class. Oh, so it doesn't exist. Dang it. I loved Beastlord and Beastmaster in Final Fantasy games, but it's a shame that Beastmaster's not a real. It's fake. It's illusionary in Final Fantasy 14. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo. Does it do more damage with the one? Or does it only do more damage with the ult? It has the ult icon on it, so I guess no. This is 714 and... Oh, 714, right? Yep, it's the same. Okay, so it only does more... So you have to use the... So you have to go stealth, teleport, activate, use your 3, then activate this godforsaken ability, and then line it up, and then shoot it, and it does less damage than Inez. Is what you're telling me? The movie Beastmaster is real? Is it? Is it?
Unseen.
Was that from the stall? Oh yeah, it was. Balanced. As all things should be, exactly. Why does that still take so long? It's crazy. It's just a broken mechanic. Okay, so this is the gun one, right? This is now the new overcharged edge. All right. Outgoing damage increase 100%. Skill crit, firearm crit. I mean, getting firearm crit's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Right?
You won't find me.
So is it when you exit? Oh, you can't teleport anymore. Interesting.
Initiating stealth.
Yeah, there's no teleport. Okay.
That's laughable.
Kind of a high mana requirement, huh? What do I have right now? Yeah, max cooldown. Which makes this what? What does this turn into? 0.8 second. Okay. You can just spam this now. I guess you always could.
You won't find me.
I'm
gonna cut you stealth state.
He dodged me, bro. Only that mod has old stealth. Got it. Komodo Core is farming Sigma. Air Suppression still does better. Yeah, I don't think any of the new builds are better than Air Suppression. And to be fair, I feel like Air Suppression is still not... It's like A tier, right? There's still S tier things that are way better than it. Either that desk is really small or you're really huge. I am huge. I'm so huge. I'm so huge, bro. I'm so huge. I'm still running that perma stealth build. The desk does look small. I mean, how small do you want me to be? Is that what you want? Is this what you want?
That's laughable.
Is this what you want? I don't even know if I have like a, I don't have a pitch down, do I?
Hey chat, welcome to my office. The waiting area is behind you. Please fill out this form. The doctor will be with you very shortly. Thank you for attending.
Why don't you put your coffee on your desk? Kind of a waste you can't place your coffee mug on it. It is on it. There is a coffee mug on it. It's right over there. Right over there, bro. Right over there, bro. This is too small. It's too small. Drink that one then. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. One eternity late. Teeny tiny bear. This would look even better on mobile. What, the stream? Nice. I didn't know I needed this until now. It's cool, huh? Okay. So that... I'm guessing you would just use this with like an AoE weapon, right? Right? I don't even know if you... Do you even need to stealth here? Because you get value from it, right? If I take this off, this is... It still does crit and other, right? So what... Does cutting force just make it so it's the old stealth, but it still does the exact same thing without the teleport? They even have the video showing the teleport with this one.
Activating stealth.
What the heck? I guess we wouldn't really want to use that weapon, huh? I have a better weapon. I don't really have any better weapons for this, do I? Not really. I don't think this has any cores on it either. Do I have cores on my Thunder Kage? I think I have cores on my Thunder Kage. I have no cores on my Thunder Kage, chat. What's that about? How goes the Sharon changes? We're testing them right now. They're kind of meh. They're kind of meh. Yo, Zang, thanks so much for the 52. That's crazy. That's actually out of control. That's out of control, man. I wish TFT would lose anti-cheat so I could play it on Linux. Yeehaw! Thank you for the daily. Boom, 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 boom. All my points are reserved for when bear animated being hit by an orbital cannon. You wanna blast me with an orbital cannon? What? Let's spend points to make you tiny with high-pitched voice, like for how long? I don't know, at least a minute. You want to shrink me and turn me into like a gnome for a minute. Why?
Why do you want to do that to me, huh? You want to shrink me down? Why you shrink me? Why do you shrink me? Honey, I shrunk the bear, huh?
There will be no shrinking. There will be no shrinking.
None. A funny points option? Yeah. We'll look at points. We'll look at points. One thing at a time. I spent all night on this screen. Well, we got the logo done. We got the screen done. I got to do alerts. We got to do emotes. We got to do a bunch more scenes and screens and stuff like that. I got a cool little transition now. You know, one thing at a time. We'll get to point redeems at some point. Yeah, this is my office. Yeah, this is where I work. You might want to eliminate some of your dead space on your streaming screen. Why? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean eliminate dead space? Don't eliminate dead space. It's a good set of games, except for the third one. The third one wasn't that great. But 1 and 2 are really good. Really, really good. So good, it's crazy.
I'm gonna cut you up.
I'm gonna cut you up. What, Dead Space? I like all of them. The third one wasn't that great. It was okay. The third one was okay. It was okay. It was okay. Hold on, it's too cold. Actually, I'm gonna get another coffee. 1 second. The third one was a fun action game, was it? Wah wah. The weapon combining system was fun. It was fun. I guess I just have like a philosophical issue when games like just completely make a different game that's not the game they developed, you know? Like Resident Evil 6 or Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 wasn't really a Dead Space game. I would enlarge your screen on the left a little bit more. All right, I'll take that under advisement. I enjoyed playing the third one. The story was still good. The mythology was still good. Okay. Oakley dokley, oakley dokley. Oakley dokley, oakley dokley. Yeah. Yeah, trick, yeah. Yeah, trick, yeah. 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 So you can make an LMG. I knew the only thing that would ever kill me is the envious. Yeah, it took I think that was my issue, is it took away the horror element. Like, it wasn't really a Dead Space anymore. 6 was just the end product of what 5 started. No, 6 was still very different from 5. Still very, very different from 5. Yay, second coffee. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me coffee. Boobity beady booty bee. I'm saying that from a photographer's perspective, it's all about composition. Again, I'll take it under advisement. Thank you. From a photographer's perspective, thank you. Okay. I will take it under advisement. The only thing 6 didn't really have from previous installments was the inventory management. 6 was legit 3 different arty games in one. And, yeah, but it wasn't even like survival horror. It was a Michael Bay movie. It was an action. It was an action game. It was an episodic action game. The reason I say enlarge your screen on the left is because that is your main subject. Oh my god, dude. One of my favorite things is like when people come in with like they read a book or watched a YouTube video on like basic theory of something, and then they start lecturing you on how to do something. Oh my god. I will take it under advisement. What can I lecture you on? Everyone's an expert. Yes. Yes, if I did this, actually I'm gonna ruin it if I do this. Yes, if I made the left side massive, then we would just end up with this. This is with the left side massive. Congratulations, you just recreated this screen. In order for there to be an environment that you can take in and see, the screen can't take up the entire screen. That's the point. We're back to this if you make the screen bigger. That's literally the whole point. This is not this scene. This is the gameplay scene. This is the scene that has a scene with a cool environment to look at. If you make the screen bigger and bigger and bigger, eventually it will engulf everything and only be a screen when then we're back to the other one. Survival horror different wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, RE was always survival horror, and then RE6 was not. RE6 was an action game, an episodic action game. Welcome back, Death, and welcome back. One or two. What looks better? One or two. Put the gameplay screen on your forehead. It will be the biggest screen of them all. True and real. I'm just offering constructive criticism, and I've taken it under advisement several times already. I wouldn't say 5 was survival horror either. It was a mixture, but it was more action than not. It's true. Yeah, you're right. And I mean, actually, to be fair, half of 4 was action as well. All of the Leon segments in 4 were very action. And that's kind of what people thought, right? Like 1 and 2 were survival horror. 3 was a mixture of survival horror, but Jill definitely had some action in it. Then they got 4 and Leon was kicking butts and people enjoyed kicking butts. And so they're like, well, okay, let's make Chris kick some butts in 5. And then we're like, well, people like kicking butts, so let's make a game that's not even Resident Evil anymore and make it episodic and call it Resident Evil 6. I think the transition is a little long. It might be a little too long, it's true. I want bigger borders for the game feed and fix your driver font. It should be Comic Sans. True and real. With a little black thing on the desk standing up, it's near the books and mug. I don't know, it's like a little speaker thing. Speaking to the microphone. Little speaker thing. It's actually supposed to be a logo on the mug. I guess that didn't render out. Get rid of it! No. Keeping it. I'm making it bigger. What's up, Eisen? We talking about butts now? Yep. Swap to gray. Thank you, Eisen. Thank you. Wesker's son have his combat style from 5 Mercenaries. Wesker's son is crazy, dude. The villain started monologuing, having one-liners really says a lot. True. It is unique, indeed. That is the point. Indeed. All things can be improved. Your name on the wall reads Day Bear? Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. Just that the A and R's are close. It's true. Yeah, it's true. We can take all this and put it into the next scene we make. Laser breathing flesh T-Rex was cool in Leon's story, bro. We're not even talking about Resident Evil anymore. That's just an action game, bro. Okay, so what do we want to do? Should we do, so what's weird about this mod, chat? This is a single target build that requires you to mob to build it up. Which is very strange to me. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. So the only way to get short sword daggers on this is to kill enemies, which means that you can't use it in Colossus battles because you won't get enough enemies to be able to spam it, right? So it starts out with 10 daggers, I believe, then it can go up to 20. Defeating, oh no. Oh yeah, attacking with cut beam with skill. Wait, does this add it? Hold on. I have 0 right now. Can you just do this? Without any marks? No, that's 0. Okay, do they have to have this on them? Oh, that does work. Oh, and it's going up with electrocution too. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Did you make the scene? No, I did not make it. Just kind of was a part of it. I see you're planning to transition to the larger screen when you're showing builds. Yes, correct. You're starting to get there. You're starting to get there. You're starting to understand. You're starting to understand. Yes. Yes, when you look at this screen and say, I wish that the gameplay was bigger so that I could see it better, instead of trying to make this screen the entire screen, we would just transition to one that is a bigger screen. Are you starting to get it? If your wrench doesn't work, you find the tool that does, instead of trying to get a buzzsaw and alter your wrench, you know what I mean? Are you starting to get it? Are you starting to get it? Is it starting to click? Okay, so I guess you can do that, huh?
Death is upon you.
That was kind of weak sauce damage, wasn't it? What is this is this is fusion. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can make a dagger build. 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 Wait, does W not work? Oh, I have to do F1 now. Day, man. Fighter of the night. Am I saying that right? Am I singing that song wrong now, chat? Fusion! 6-minute long monster video old Capcom made about the angry pickle. Oh. Better says a word, take out the Vaseline. What the frick?
You have defeated the evil that was here.
Naturally, for I am the Dayman.
You once were a boy and now you are a man, and I am in love with you.
That's right. And now I am in love with you. Dayman.
Ah, fighter of the night, man. Ah, champion of the sun. Ah, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Dayman.
Dayman.
Fighter of the night, man.
I was singing it right. Oh my god, that's right. He was complaining that Terraport making Sharon clunky. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of issues with the new setup of Sharon. Definitely. Okay, so should we do criticals? What is her crit base right now? We have skill crit rate's pretty high, actually. Am I using crit right now? I have concentration and insight. And emergency measures. I don't know, is that enough, chat? 56% crit rate in Albion, is that enough? Dang, man. Still haunts me, I know, dude. You said this on so many other, okay, but they really need to free up the animations, allow us to cancel? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't know, like they keep saying it's a run and gun hack and slash game, but then a lot of the stuff they do is not in line with that vision. So it is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, to be honest. Kind of weird, I would say. Kind of weird. If not Beetle It Up or Ancestor Module, okay. What is it outside of Albion? 56 still, okay. So we could do, we could do crit rate, what do we think? Crit rate fusion on the reactor? We have a crit rate electric here. What does that turn into? 62% crit rate. Is that enough? Can Sharon use the Inez gun? Her 2 doesn't show in screen. The bonus? Wait, really? Yeah, because it's a debuff, right? This is another 22%. Is this additive or multiplicative? It should be additive, right? Turns for welding her to the ground is against that mindset. Exactly, yeah. If you're making a hack and slash run and gun game and then you keep adding these long animations that can't be canceled, it's just the opposite of that. I bring a fusion knife with a crit rate and damage on Sharon. Okay. We can rock that. Dayman. We can rock it. We can rock it. We can rock it. Champion of the sun. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh, I should make a thumbnail, huh? Do 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 do. Huh. Are there any? Oh. Oh. La 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 la. Battle royales are finally on the decline. You're talking about like Fortnite in general, or there's also been less battle royales made recently too. It's also a big part of it. Dun dun dun. Ah. Champion of the sun. Ah. A little too washed out? Kinda is, huh? Oh, where's my dingleberry? Chat, my dingleberry. Chat. How could you forget? Thank God for Steam Deck. Do you have one? Do you like it? I've heard nothing but good things about the Steam Deck. Down 27% year over year, but there's also been less made, you know? And I would say like games like Arc Raiders, which are Battle Royale adjacent, have affected that too, right? There are a lot of people that play PUBG and Fortnite that are currently playing Arc Raiders. You know what I mean? It's so casual friendly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I would argue that Arc Raiders is a battle royale that's an extraction shooter. So I think there's a lot of people that are battle royale fans that are currently playing Arc Raiders, getting their pseudo battle royale experience out of it, even though it's technically an extraction shooter. BMX Neighbor Daily. Newzoo study specifically mentions that Fortnite saw a 29% drop in playtime in 2025, alongside Apex Legends, which saw a 24% drop last year. Interest in Call of Duty is also falling, last year reporting a massive 33% drop. Overwatch STTO has already started decline in playtime. So what was the Newzoo study? What am I doing? Am I doing something? What am I doing? I'm doing something? Am I doing something? What am I doing? I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm going here. I'm going here. But that's the gist, okay. Leaving you that clip. You're taking a nap. What clip? What is this? Huh? Oh, is this like a fan animation?
You guys want to go get some DESSERT?
Yeah, dude. I need me a TREAT.
What you guys talking about?
Yeah, why did you guys just spell
Shut up,
No.
don't say it.
Shh.
Why?
Oh god, how do we tell you this?
Leon, can't spell.
What?
He can't spell. So when we talk about something he wants, we spell it out loud so he doesn't get too excited.
He's a grown man. He can't handle hearing the word treat.
Treat? No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Okay, what is happening?
We told you. He gets excited when he hears the word TREAT.
What you talking about?
Taxes.
Oh, shucks.
What? So you guys just treat him like a toddler?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Oh.
Dude, you gotta spell if you're talking about FOOD.
Okay, so are we getting an SNACK?
Snack?
Oh, come on.
Dude, really?
Oh, come on, I spelled it.
Well, he knows how to spell snack.
So he can spell snack, but he can't spell treat? Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat!
God damn it!
Okay, he's getting fussy. It's time for an NAP.
Yeah.
What does NAP spell?
Party.
Not anymore. That's old baby girl Leon. New grizzled old man Leon is not quite the same. Because if you live hardcore. All right. I'm going. Because if you live hardcore. Okay, so we can do, let's see. Skill critical hit rate. What are we thinking for the set, actually? Grizzled old man Leon. He like me for real, but like, you know, way more jacked. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba bum ba bum ba da bum bum ba da bum up. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Sprint speed. No. I mean, do you just Slayer this, I guess? I guess you would just Slayer it, huh? He drives a Porsche and has a Hamilton. Which distro? Which distro? Bum bum. It's umpteenth time playing RE2 remake. Yeah, I use Slayer for damage. Yeah, Slayer probably makes the most sense here, huh? I mean, she won't be able to tow or anything, but it's just flat damage. Very new to the game, just finish main story and try to get a hand on all the later game things like builds, weapon sets, mods. Let me stick around for a while. You got it. I don't main First Descendant. There are a couple other content creators that main First Descendant, so you may want to check them out. Imposter, just kind of get that. I usually jump in for patches and stuff like that, but I haven't been doing like primary First Descendant for a while. I resemble that grizzled man. Yep. The grizzled old man. Mr. Leon. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I was inserting myself in your conversation about Linux. I thought you were asking me like what distro was I using for the Sharon build, and I was like, distro? Redestro from My Hero Academia? Distro? I feel like they need to buff Supernova. It is good, but it's just not good enough. Like 12% fusion and 8.6 electric doesn't really beat base skill power boost ratio 26, right? I feel like they need to, like, if it's going to be specific, it probably should be better than the generic one, yeah? He even killed the TFT Discord channel. It's in Looter Shooter. I shared the YouTube link to the RE2 remake parody. We're just turning into a media share stream all the time. Day in and day out. The Panda Express?
What the heck is going on?
I feel like your 69th playthrough is more like speedrunning, where you just run past everything. That's like my 69th playthrough. Like you just skip everything and you just run past every zombie, ignore them completely, like they don't even exist. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's just do Slayer, I guess. Because we don't need that, do we? Oh, because we're doing something. Yeah. I remember why. We were doing the. Wait, you can just type Slayer now. I forgot they added this. I forgot. Okay. And I guess we do full crit, huh? What will we even use for this? There's actually not that much available. With unique weapon type skill. She can't really use infected weapon, can she? I don't think so. Unique weapon. Nope. Skill weapons, no. We're still using Slayer, yep. Yep. Her new trigger is busted, but it's only for certain things. Oh, I need to go find it. Where does it drop now? Oh, we gotta go farm like the, we gotta go farm the Keenan mods and then the new trigger module. Do. Yeah, this one. No, wait. Do I have it? It just doesn't work, right? Huh? What is it called? What's the new one called? Tactical strike. This one? When concealment ends, deals damage to enemies within range. Oh yeah, we would use this actually. Yeah, this is the one that explodes. Yeah, yeah. Actually, we would use that. We would. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct. Yeah. It's actually a pretty decent roll too. Not too bad. And you get ammo recovery if you miss, right? There's enemies where you recover rounds for the currently equipped weapon. Yeah. Okay. And then I have 1 billion of these ancestor modules. Did they even roll good naturally? I don't see any reds. Crit rate 225. But we lose cooldown. Dun, 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 dun. So if I put that in, does that matter though? It actually does, I think. Yeah, that 40. Wait. 39.8 to 30. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. We can't really use that. Fusion electric duration. Maybe we reroll some of these. Dimension shield, no. Crit rate fusion MP. You're overcapping by a lot on crit rate. You think so? Don't you get 22 from her too? There's no other crit rate anywhere else, right? Where else am I overcapping on? This is 79.3, right? Her second ability is base crit rate. Yeah, but it's 22%, right? So theoretically, if we wanted to go to 100%, is it additive? So if we wanted to go to 100%, then it would be 78% would be the whatever. Then gets the multis. Is this additive? It's additive. Okay. And then we have like the max. So basically, we want a little bit less than this. Which we could drop if we ran crit rate on the ancestor. We could drop it on the reactor, right? We can also run cooldown on this too. If we ran cooldown on this, what does it turn into? This is 7.4%. The cooldown cap is what, like 90 something? 89? We're at 81% with this on cooldown, which puts us at 22 on the ultimate. Still, that's so freaking long. That's so long, dude. You think cooldown crit damage? Overpower? Is it gonna guarantee crits that hard? I mean, we could, right? We could do... Even if I have these. I have crit rate electric, double power, crit rate cost. I guess we could farm some, huh? And then Legion of Breach tech. That can go into the trash bin. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. See you later, alligator. Let's see. We can do this here, and that puts us... That's just pure power. That's going to put us at 74%. That's like the normal module cooldown. And then we have 72% crit rate, which would put us at 94%, which is actually probably... Wait, yeah, 94 is fine. I mean, 94 is fine for Colossus. For like elites and normies, you could probably go a little bit higher on crit, but... And then we can use Blue Beetle as well. I don't have the new Inez weapon. I don't even know if it would work for her, but yeah. And this one is... When using fusion, you get crit rate. That simple, huh? As simple as that. It's 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 as simple as that. Fusion, dimension, fusion. Okay. So if we do this and we have 72% crit rate, 95% crit rate, and that's without the buff. I guess we don't even need it. We don't even need it. Blue Beetle puts us over the cap with stealth. The question is if we, I mean, how often can you use stealth? 5-second cooldown. How long does this buff last? 10 seconds. Okay, so we don't need Blue Beetle then, right? We overcap with Blue Beetle, and that's without crit rate on the reactor too. Oh, I guess we have this here too. I should take that off. Okay, so without that, we have 56%. Okay, so that's without the ancestor module. Do we have full crit? Do we have the tripod? We need front line, yeah? Do we need front lines? I guess it's crit damage, yeah. So this would put us at a solid 61.54 with the stealth that's at 83% crit rate without crit on the reactor. So maybe, I mean, if we do use Blue Beetle, so if we stealth...
Initiating stealth operation.
Right? What does this put us at? 84%. But we don't have the buff, do we? We have to, for the buff... thank you for the follow. For the buff... Using a fire armor skill, wall and ambush applies the effect and ends it. Didn't I do that, though? Did we not get ambushed from that? E-Bester is only for Inez? Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I mean, no, I mean, Sharon can trigger it with her ult, right? It's just not very frequent. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. New Inez weapon? Yeah, the E-Buster. You might judge other players of the game that's old, but see no problem with using the same component set from release. Yeah, true. Show E-Buster? I don't have it, but we can look at it this way. I never actually farmed it. It's basically an Inez weapon. You have to use projectiles and you get electric power from it. When you use an electric skill, you get entropy overlap. If you use a tracking projectile, which I think only Sharon and Inez have, right? Who else has a tracking projectile? I think it's only Inez and Sharon. And then you get entropy round, which gives you stacking electric power. So it's basically like a peacemaker, but for electric, but only if you have a tracking projectile, which I think is basically only Sharon and Inez. But Inez obviously has it on a reusable ability. Sharon has to use her ultimate to get it, and the duration is 15 seconds. So actually, I mean, well, it's 5 stat. Well, does it stack based on the usages of the ability, or is it based on the number of projectiles? Like if Sharon ults, does she get 5 stacks or does she get 1 stack? Because if she gets 1 stack, it's useless. Uses? Okay, so it's useless for Sharon then. So she uses her ult once and she gets 9% skill power. That's not super great. I mean, it's not nothing, I guess, but not super great. I have a package, chat. I'm sorry. 1 second. I can leave you with this. Holy loud. Why is that so loud? All right. BRB, 1 second. I'm gonna get my package.
I'm going to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? All clear. You're back. What a relief. I'm going to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? Do you think we'll ever see the day when the vulgars are completely eradicated from the universe? All clear.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I show up and he leaves. No. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I show up and he leaves. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I live in an apartment, chat. Now I sold my house, so when packages show up, I have to go get them. It's not like a house where I can, you know. Anyways, here we are. All right. All right. What's the package? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? It was a capture card for streaming console games. Are you back though? I'm back. I'm back. I'm so back. Okay, so well, we need our 2 cooldown mods. We need our 4 crit mods. We need our 2 cooldown mods, and we have an HP mod. So the build's done. Wow. Yay! The first Descendant. Yeah. And I guess the last slot, we can either do more HP or we can let's just do Ancestor module, right? What are the new large letters with circle around them in game when using the new sword? It's a score system. They just add that as a cool little thing for the new sword. Which is a cool little thing, you know? A cool little snazzy thing. Ferromagnet? What the frick? Movement speed. Oh, it slows the enemy? Oh, would this be better than Ancestor though? I don't know. I don't know if that would be better than an Ancestor. So if we do stealth and this, right? So if I stealth
Just asking out of curiosity.
and then I do this, we have 84% crit rate. Is that applying right now? Why didn't I get the buff? Wait, why did ambush go away? Wait, is it because I'm not in combat? Is that why? Does ambush go away if you're not in combat? Duh. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like my radio voice.
You won't find me.
Yeah. Why is it? I thought ambush was a duration. Is it not? And ambush is one hit. So you can't really rely on ambush with this mod though, right? Do you only get the crit rate for a single hit on the ultimate for ambush? So the ultimate hits 20 times and ambush gets consumed on one hit. Doesn't that mean you only get it once? One hit? Or does it count for the whole ability? It's up every 2 seconds. Yeah, but it's only a single hit, right? How does that work with a 20 hit ultimate? You get it for the full ability, okay. Yeah, and then you need to be stealthing like non-stop. We probably do need more cooldown then, yeah? So then we probably want crit damage and cooldown on the Ancestor. That would be ass. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Warframe or Division 2 instead of TFD, what are your thoughts? Both are great. Both are great. Division 2 right now is in a really good spot. It's in a really good spot. So if you're looking for something, it's like $4 for Division 2 and you get like a crazy amount of content for that, which is really cool. Babo. Yaha. Oh, I'm in combat. Who's shooting me? Do. Okay. So what do we need? We probably want cooldown. Yeah, I think Sage is right. It's cooldown crit damage on this, right? Cooldown crit damage. Okay, so where do we get fusion reactors? Do these have an acquisition place? Okay. We can do executioner. Hypermine. Hypermine isn't too bad. It's kind of slow though, right? No. What games have you been playing? What games are you excited for? Crimson Desert looks awesome. Yeah, if you're talking about games in general, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is out. Crimson Desert in 6 days. Silent Hill game. I don't know if this is unconfirmed. Pragmata looks cool. Saros looks cool. Never Just Evers looks cool. We have to play every Supermassive game that comes out, of course. First Light's gonna be awesome. Actually, a bunch more in here that we need to see. I think this list is missing a bunch of stuff. But we gotta play Monster Hunter Stories 3. I love me my Monster Hunter Pokemon. Who doesn't? Oh, no. I guess we just do Executioner. Maybe Skull. Yeah, if we get it done. What's up, Satin David Daily? If we get it done, I don't know if I want. I'm probably not gonna like hyper polish the build, but yeah. Okay, so there's that. Oh no, actually, we could probably do. Double 7 should be fire. Double 7 is gonna be awesome. I'm very happy that IO is getting to do a game that's not a Hitman game. I'm sure they're kind of sick of it. I'm sure they're kind of sick of it. Bum 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 bum. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Doody doody da. Da, da, da.
According to plan. Now that I have the power, I will protect whatever I
We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. We go, we go, we go. Ah. Kara should at least be top of the brass for killing boss, and she's not even that. Yeah. Did I play Destiny? I have played Destiny, but I wouldn't consider myself someone who has been like a very avid Destiny player. I play very casually and have not really explored a lot of what Destiny has to offer.
cannot get complacent.
Not for any particular reason, just haven't, you know? We're getting stuff, right? Yeah. Crit rate singular. Do 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 do. Wait, did I already change this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Dun 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 no 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 no.
I can do this. It isn't over yet.
We're getting spoiled? Double the transition. Double. Doble. Doble transitionus. I just like go backward now. Double. And this can go here now. Excellent. Glorious. Sub attack power. Oh my goodness. Wonder if this is even better than running a mission. It's certainly fast, but we're getting like 1 reactor per. Double it and give it to the next person. Double yo mama. Wait, what? Used to be Destiny until TFT came out, but Destiny's gunplay is second to none. It is really good. I think Marathon's gunplay is really strong too. You guys want to play some Marathon? Marathon's actually so good. I know it's illegal to say that, but it actually is.
This is easy. According to plan. Target subdued. This is easy. I need to perfect these operations. Yeah, it's still the same company. I don't know if it's the same people. I wonder how many people from Destiny, like the dev team for Destiny, are on Marathon. It does feel uniquely Bungie, but I'm curious. I want you to play Marathon. Marathon's fun, dude. It's nice to actually play a solo extraction game where you can play a solo extraction game. As much as I love Arc Raiders, I just don't like the fact that you're not allowed to play the solo extraction game in Arc Raiders. Sucks all the fun out of it. Now that I have the power,
Wish every weapon TFD wasn't a bullet hose. A bullet hose? You calling me a hoe? You calling me a hoe? Do 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 do. All right, there's got to be a better mission. Like, this is not dropping very much, huh? To be honest, we can also just kind of put the build together without trying to make it perfect. That might be better, and then we can start Monster Hunter Stories sooner. What do you think, chat? Or should we finish the build and ship it? Kuiper's, let's try Kuiper Mine. This is hard, yeah, hard. Doody 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 doo. Maybe Kuiper Mine's not so bad. Is this the one that's inside the cave? It is, right? This one is kind of slow, isn't it? Or no, this is the one where you can go... wait, is this the one where you can just go stand right here and then finish the whole mission?
setting objective. Objective confirmed.
I think I remember. You can just stand like right here.
Selecting objective.
Do no no. Oh, but then you have to go stand on this stuff. Actually, can I keep this on? If we're out of combat, we can maintain mana, I think.
Objective confirmed.
Isn't exactly the fastest mission in the world, is it? I guess it depends on how many if we get like 4 or 5 reactors, it's probably worth it.
Selecting objective.
If we get like 1 or 2, it's not worth it.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Oops.
Selecting objective.
Wait, is it not Kuiper Mine? Is it Kuiper Refinery? No, right? Where have you guys been farming your fusion electric reactors?
Setting objective. Did we get it? I got none from that. Okay, that was trash. That's the neat part. I don't. Wow. 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 You should ignore the objective and kill the mobs? Wait, don't you have to stand on the thing? Nice. Well, huge. Do 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 do. Boom.
Target confirmed. Ready.
You can ignore the ores, really? Really?
Selecting objective. This is Haley. Interception was successful.
From rework makes me want to not play her anymore, even more, yeah. Yeah, we're farming the Sharon reactor. I don't know if there's a mission that's better than Executioner.
Stay calm.
Ah. Can I one shot? No.
Mission accomplished, HQ. Where's the next operation site?
Truth. This isn't super great for farming either, is it? Yeah, I feel like it should be secondary activation, not forced bring up. Like, it's just so many things that they make that just make no sense. Like, it sounds cool on paper, but it's not fun to play or not functional. I feel like they need better game designers in this game to understand what it's like to actually play the game. Like, to go through the motions and do the thing instead of, oh, that sounds cool. And then they put it in. It's like, yeah, it sounds cool, but it's kind of abysmal to play.
It's up to me.
They do that a lot.
Target down. Colossus
Like, they should just make it so you can just press the button again to activate the teleport instead of, like, when you enter stealth, the teleport is brought up and it's hovering there and you have to use it or cancel it. It's so weird. I'm on console, it's so awkward. Is it on D-pad for it? Golly, what are they doing? What are they doing, man? Am I sharing a Viz? Yeah, the new one. No D-pad, I mean controller? Oh, you're saying the teleport is just awkward on controller in general. I see. I believe it. I mean, it's awkward on PC too.
This is Haley. Interception was successful.
I don't know how long I want to do this. Yeah, we're not even getting gold reactors from this. I feel like they need to make reactor farming a little more streamlined. It feels very antiquated. It would take for someone to become proficient at video editing? Not very long. It depends on what you mean by proficient. It's not too hard to learn. Pretty much everything I use for stream, I'm self-taught on. You just gotta look up. I mean, it's just like anything else, right? Look up tutorials, mess around, try things. If you're just talking about like very basic video compositing, it won't take long at all. Like you're very smart gamer, else you'll pick it up real quick. But if you're talking about like fancy editing, that takes a little bit longer. It will not take you a year to learn basic compositing and and like putting videos together and stuff like that. I wish reactors were tradable. I know, dude. Imagine. You overestimate me? I'm very dumb? No, I think you underestimate yourself. I think you'll get it very quick. The worst is a skill to activate or something like that message when you press your invis and your reticle is pointing at the location you can't teleport to. Does that actually happen? I wonder if that's a server desync issue. I agree. Yeah, they need to make it so it's a quick cast after the stealth is activated, but it's optional. I don't know who decided it was a good idea to implement the stealth the way it is now, but it's kind of like par for the course for TFD game designers. They kind of always make things the most difficult way they can. Not always, but a lot of times. This is not going very well, chat. We're getting like 1 gold fusion reactor like every other run. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, I think you're right, Plasma. Do you have a recommendation for Fusion Electric? Can you recommend software to use, probably one that isn't expensive? I have been on Adobe Premiere for years now, but that's a paid service unless you sail the 7 seas, which I will never advocate on publicly. Does anyone know any like current day cheap or free video editing softwares? There's like DaVinci and stuff, right? I'm not super knowledgeable on free because I've been to Adobe Premiere for so long now.
Where's the next operation site?
Oh, we got some. Fusion power, double power, crit singular. Well, these are all kind of trash. I'm gonna keep the other ones because we might need it for a Keenan thing. Or Keelan. I had a roommate named Keenan, and Keelan. For any time I think of Keelan in this game, I keep saying Keenan. My brain. How much is the subscription for Premiere? It's like $90 a month for the Adobe suite. But I use a bunch of Adobe products, right? Like Audition and Media Encoder and Premiere and Photoshop and all that stuff. So it's $90 a month for me, but I use like 6 or 7 Adobe products. You looking for a reactor? Yeah. But obviously, that's a tax write-off for me because it's my job, right? So it's not everyone's going to be able to do that same level, you know? So I don't know. I've heard DaVinci is good. I know a lot of people use DaVinci, like DaVinci and GIMP. I used to use Sony Vegas, but I don't know if Sony Vegas is still around. Outpost Workshop. I'm trying to see if I recognize these names. Oh, normal. Wait, the reactor actually might be good. Let's try that. Sterile land reactor, that should be pretty fast, yeah? Use the map filter. Is there a filter for reactors? DaVinci's probably their best bet. Yeah, that's what I've heard people using. That's what Rye uses, right? Doesn't Rye use that? Shipment base? Where is that? Reactor might be good. Reactors are fast. And, okay. White Knight Gulch. Let's try this one real quick. I'm curious. We go. Echo Swamp, Derelict, Verdant Greenery. Okay, we can try them. I remember Verdant Greenery being a great mission. Is this the one that spawns 2? Like it spawns gamer and then another gamer over there?
Selecting objective.
Well, that guy's dead. And that guy's dead. Hooray! Did we get one? Oh, it's trash. Okay, great. Let's try it a few times and see what we get. We run down the clock and kill all the enemies in White Knight? Is that the Fortress Courtyard or whatever? But Canva is not a bad alternative. Yeah, I've heard Canva, GIMP.
Setting objective.
He didn't even drop anything. I feel like, chat, I feel like, shouldn't they just add a new mission that's for farming reactors? Like a whole new activity that's around farming reactors that's fun and cool and new, and you can like, you know, like farm your elements and choose your elements and stuff like that. Why is farming reactors so bad still? I wonder if it's next week, Ali. I'm not sure. Usually it's like a week later with the skins, but I'm surprised they're not with this patch. Asking too much. I don't know why they didn't put a racing mode into the game when they added bikes. Make that a farmable mode. You put all this effort into making hover bikes and stuff, like put a racing mode in. You need Photoshop for video editing too? No, that's for making images. This isn't Warframe? Oh, we're not allowed to have fun? Maybe it's time to get back into Warframe.
Objective confirmed.
You better be careful. Do I have audio music off here? I do, okay.
Setting objective.
Okay, that one kind of sucks. What was the next one? Shipment base and White Knight Gulch. Shipment based? Difficulty rewards. Oh, this is what you're, yeah, this is what you were talking about, BFX. Right, okay, electric fusion. Shipment base, shipment base. So anything in here is what you're saying. Outskirts, courtyard, control facility. I think courtyard and outskirts are both really good, if I recall correctly. So we can try these. How do you get that screen? You press G for map on PC and then F for difficulty rewards. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do courtyard and outskirts, because I know they're both good for different things. I just don't remember what. We can try them both. And then we can try Ryu's Echo Swamp if this one sucks too. You got 5 from one run? Were they all fusion and all yellow? That's crazy. Oh, this is the one we used to farm for brains. I remember.
It's up to me.
You don't even complete the mission? Did we just get one? Wow! Wait, this one's not bad. It's double power, no cooldown though.
Objective confirmed.
Wait, can we just reset this over and over? If he drops it, abort. Restart. If he drops a reactor every time. Yeah, that's what we just did, Ryu. That's what BFX was talking about.
Target confirmed.
If this elite drops a reactor every time, it's not bad.
Selecting objective.
Oh, he just dropped 4. Cooldown. Holy moly. Okay, let's just reset. This one guy just dropped 4. Grab it! Grab it!
Setting objective.
Grab it with your teeth. One is all you need. Mother ape. I might go for third coffee, chat.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
I think it's one of those days. No, because now that someone's here, I can't reset it anymore. I gotta go private. Have you tried Meteor Destroyer on Sharon? No, is it good? Private. Everyone on that map would drop them with a high chance. Nice. Well, the elites, I think, have higher chance, right? I believe. Fortress Outskirts mission? You're thinking that maybe because the Outskirts has more mobs that it'll equal out? I mean, this guy drops 1 to 4 every time. It's really fast.
Selecting objective.
Right? Really quick. Yeah, so like the theory is like whether killing one elite really quickly is better or worse than killing a lot of mobs consistently. I don't know.
Objective confirmed.
But this is pretty quick. Ninetales! Give me that. Give me that little fox. Ninetales a fox? It is, right?
Setting objective.
Haley's a beast, she is. Yeah, Cold Heart Haley was a good change. They did good with that. I mean, they just turned her into a mobber, but
Selecting objective.
I ain't against it. Come on, give me something. I don't want to do this all day, dude. Cooldown crit rate. No, I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. You also use OBS to record? Oh yeah, I use OBS for everything. I use OBS for everything, my friends. Everything. I use it to brush my teeth. I use it to fry up skillet. I use OBS for my taxes, man. Wait, why can't I restart? Wait, why can't I restart? Hello? Why is restart grayed out? Huh? Not OBS Studio? No, I use OBS Studio. OBS Studio is better overall, but there's some things you'll need a plug-in for because some of the default stuff is kind of broken. Why can't I restart mission anymore? Hello? You see that? Why is it grayed out? Why can't I restart mission anymore? Minsuk Joe, hello? Fix your game. You can drop some crit. Yeah, this was thinking too, Plasma. Like that's what I was thinking about. Is like maybe we could drop crit somewhere and be fine with it. I don't know. Let's try Plasma's mission because this one's broken now. I don't know why. I don't know why it won't let me restart it anymore. Maybe I need to teleport out and teleport back in. We can try Courtyard. You can knock out whole massive groups of enemies if you get the weak point shot with Sniper. Ooh, massive groups. So massive. So big, McLarge huge. Big, McLarge huge. Ah!
Target confirmed. Ready. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
All right, let's see how this compares. It's less elites, but it's more mobs overall. So maybe the regular mobs drop enough of the yellow reactors to make it worth it. I don't know. This might be better for Bunny, actually. Considering Bunny or Inez, this might be a little too spread out for Haley.
Selecting objective.
Maybe not.
Objective
Maybe it's fine.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Is there an option for turning off vocalizations for the characters?
Selecting objective.
So I don't hear select the objective 20 times?
Objective confirmed.
Is there no way to turn that off?
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Not for Haley. You must hear her. No.
Selecting objective.
God dang it.
Objective confirmed.
It's a little too repetitive, I would say. It doesn't need to happen every 2 seconds.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
I don't want to turn all voices off. I just want to turn off the one that repeats every 2 seconds. You know?
Setting objective.
Ping?
Selecting objective.
How do you ping again? Why?
We need to check. Let's look this. We need to check this. Let's look this. We need to check this. Let's look this way.
Switch to Korean. Yo, Alcamo, thank you for the 19 months! Thanks for supporting the stream, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, hope you're well.
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Do da dee da da do da da dee do do da dee 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 do da da.
Setting objective.
Na 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 na. Ow! Oh, then you have to go down. But this is a bunch of elites. This might be worth it. What did I just get? Tingling mixture, is that right?
Selecting objective.
What makes you do vintage activities? I'm getting reactors. That was 5 reactors. No, 6 reactors. It might be actually very similar. Oh my god, they're all trash. They're all trash. Wait. Can you not? Wait. The player character voices during battle. Let's try that. This game should have had a Japanese dub, does it not? Like the Korean dub? Yeah, I know a lot of people do. It is natural language too, but I generally try not to do... I try to do English for every game, even if I would prefer to do the local language, just because I know a lot of people lurk. I'm a very lurk-heavy streamer, so people keep me on their second monitor or whatever, or on their phone. And I think that if the game is in a language you don't understand, it's hard to be second monitor. Because then you have to read subtitles and stuff. Even if it's just like repetitive stuff. I try to keep it all English so people can lurk. It's way better, really. Can you fold my laundry for me? I'll do it for 1 coconut. All right, then turn it off. Thank you. That works. Battle voices off works. Now she's less annoying. You'll give half a coconut, and all the lint in your pocket. My dog started speaking a foreign language. I mean, technically, your dog does speak a foreign language. It's foreign to you. Boof, boof, brar. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Dog is dog. Does Sharon feel like a dog to play now? Yeah, she definitely got worse in a lot of ways. Some improvements, but also some downgrades too. Classic Magnum designers. Just flying by the seat of their pants. No. Come on, just give me this reactor, man. I've been live 2 hours and I still haven't even started the build yet. Just give me the reactor already. I might just use a subpar reactor. I don't really want to spend all day farming reactors. If I'm being humbly honest, chat. If I'm being humbly honest, I don't even have the Keenan mods yet. You know? We're gonna have to do the new dungeon at Keenan mods. Keelan mods. Keenan? Yeah, sorry. Old roommate. Unlucky. Come on. 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 No? Who's attacking me? Stop that. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. What do you want? Go away. Do. No. I'm just gonna turn this off. We'll go one more time. We're looking for a fusion reactor. A fusion reactor. Bork. Woof woof. Bark bark. Welcome back, Hasselhoff. Welcome back. You hate your job? Get a new one. What's that? It's probably cooldown crit damage, I would reckon. Yeah. Yeah, I would reckon. Something like that. No. I need my vacay? When's your next one? You have your filter set to gold. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Well, right now my filter's off. I don't know, that's the problem. Schedule it. Now or else. How come the guys did not get any ninja outfits? You know why. We all know why. Are so good you can't see them. Ah, all the male ninja skins are invisible. Most told me I was too slow on my first load at work Monday, so I started hurrying. Gotta keep that hustle, man. Gotta keep that hustle. Gotta keep that hustle. Gotta keep them separated. Because they already have one? Yeah, but I don't know if that rule applies to TFD, considering we have a million bikinis and a million maids. I don't think they already have one, so they won't get more applies. Unless you're a man, I guess. Bruh, 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 bruh. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Crit damage, cooldown. We got it! Stop attacking me, you filthy animals! You creatures of the night! Leave me alone. True Forb, no maid bikinis. He's on to something. It's over! Oh! Ah! Ah! Do 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 dee do. I say cooldown crit damage is probably the way to go here. I go for third coffee, chat. Shallow and pedantic. Shallow and pedantic.
When will you visit again?
Actually running low on these. Will increase the building mass for the new swords? Yeah. At least slightly, at least, man. At least. Great, googly moogly. Goodness gracious. All right, there we go. There we go, madam. Okay, we have 61%, and we can do this. Now the question becomes, what is my, hold on. The new 70S game has Arknights and Enfield Pity system. What's the new game? Are you talking about the, you're talking about, 7 DS, 7 Deadly Sins, okay. Why did I read that as like Nintendo DS? Is it good? It's out on Monday, right? I'm curious if it's good or not. Okay, so our cooldown right now is 81.7. So if we're gonna do Ancestor module, we probably want to do cooldown fusion crit damage. Cooldown fusion crit damage? Cooldown fusion crit damage, probably, right? Right? I don't think we need crit rate. Crit damage cooldown, it's not bad. We need, and wait, these are all, wait, why are these all different? Wait, Ancestor modules roll a different slot each time? Oh, that's so obnoxious. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Oh, they hate us. They hate us. They hate us. They hate us. Why did they do that? There's so many Ancestor modules. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. You can say I'm pretty cool. How'd you get so many? Ah, I'm just pretty cool, you know? Ah, it's no big deal, you know, whatever. Just whatever, dude. Like, I'm pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just pretty cool. I'm pretty cool, you could say. I don't got that grind dog in me anymore. Yeah, true and real. True and real. Crit rate, electric duration. Okay. That one's not bad. This one's already not bad by itself, but whatever. Dimension? She doesn't do any dimension damage. Crit damage, crit rate. I mean, this is electric cooldown. Blue, though. Fusion shield dimension. Shield dimension duration. Dimension. Fusion crit rate. I mean, it's double power. Just has no cooldown on it. Double power is not bad. We're gonna overcap crit, but maybe we can, well, you know what we could do actually? We could run this. That's not enough. We really do want cooldown on it though, don't we? Because I could run this and drop one of the crit rate mods, right? We could probably drop skill insight here, huh? Like if I run this and then drop skill insight, what does that put my crit rate at? It's 55. Right? Is that enough by itself? Jack of all trades, party of none. The new mission doesn't drop those tokens. Mariskin and top selling Warframe. Insert Dokes meme aware. I can't teleport. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. The fact that you can't use an ability right after stealth because of this forced teleport thing is the dumbest thing. Who makes these decisions, dude? Like, genuinely. It's embarrassing. Who knew French nun would sell like hotcakes in Warframe? Good question, I don't know. Yo, mama, you leave my mother out of this. She's a saint, okay? My mother is a saint. How dare you? Sir? Sir? Is that not enough crit, I wonder? Because we could run, what was it called? What's the yellow one, chat? Dingleberry? Suck my nut? Ferromagnet, thank you. Like, we could run this instead. With the double power. We would just... we really do want cooldown on that, don't we? Because then... Wait. Double. 3.7 and 22. 22 seconds is ridiculous. That's actually so bad. It's genuinely so bad. I'm not leveled up enough? What? What level am I? 15? Oh, it's always something, bro. Do you use all your reroll tokens? For what? For Ancestor mods? No, I don't want to like blast everything on just that, you know? I don't want to go level either. Let's see how bad this is. This might be really rough. Let's suffer together, shall we, chat? Try finger butthole. Yeah, she's really slow movement too. Yeah, it's really weird. It is very weird. Very weird. Very weird. What was Glade just doing? It is so funny how often you catch people in this game. She was doing this. I saw that, Glay. I saw that. We all saw it. We all saw it. Oh, the new ones, Plasma? No, I don't think I even have them yet. Are they from the? They're from the event, aren't they? No, 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 no. All right, see how bad this is. I wasn't getting Transcendent mods from Sigma. Is this normal? I don't remember. Is it? Dude, the fact that you have to teleport every time is insane. Actually insane. You have to teleport. That feels so bad. I literally have to teleport every time. It's not optional. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, so we have to do this. Then this, then this, then this, then this. Yeah, we need cooldown. Did anyone playtest this? It's actually nuts. Did they not playtest this? And you can't even, can you even cancel it for the bonus? No, it won't explode if you cancel it. You have to teleport. Oh, that is so bad, dude. How do you turn on the instant cast? Yeah, but that means that you teleport as soon as you activate the ability, so you can't always control where you're gonna go. So if you turn on instant cast, you just blink in wherever your cursor currently is at the moment. Like, what? Look how slow that is. Hey, who decided that? Remember to point down, or they could just do better about making the ability better instead of making people adjust by looking down when they do stuff. See, my problem is, as an ex-developer, I don't think, hey, how can I make some weird thing to make this easier on me? I think, why did the developers decide to do this? You know? Oh my God, this feels terrible. This feels horrible. Oh my God. What were they thinking? They're gonna fix it because they have to, otherwise it's just ridiculously terrible. Yeah, we do need cooldown. Oh my God, this is so bad. Oh, it's so bad, chat. It's so bad. And it's mostly the trigger module that's doing the heavy lifting. I don't know who play tested it, but whoever play tested it needs to never play test again. I did warn you, it's true. If they used Sombra TP from hell, it just needs to be optional. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make that teleport a requirement for using the ability. If they wanted to do that, they should just make it so that when you activate the stealth, it blinks and stealths in one movement. If that was the goal, then they should have just made it one ability. Instead of I activate, go into a cast mode, and then I do a follow-up animation that you can't cancel or avoid in order to do the stealth. It's a two-stage ability that you can't skip or cancel. Oh, that's so terrible. And that's still slow as sin. Like that ultimate being as long as it is also a sin. Big, long wind-up animation where you're rooted, you can't move, then you have to wait for it to build up, then you have to wait for it to build targets, and then even then, in between activations of your ultimate, you have to wait for it to build up 20 daggers by hitting targets that you debuffed with your 3 first in order to activate. Oh my God. What a nightmare. Well, I was gonna teleport AoE by default. Yeah, I mean, they could have just made it so that you activate, like the 2 is like, you hit the 2 and it blinks and stealths you in one go. Simple. Don't make it a 2-stage thing. You activate it and you blink and stealth, and you apply the stealth in one go. Why does it need to be a 2-stage ability? With 2 wind-up animations, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. And it's also something that requires a debuff ahead of time. It's like a 3 to 5 combo playstyle that requires like 2 or 3 different things to activate all at the same time. And by the time you get all those things activated, everything's already dead anyways. It's crazy. Who thought this was a good idea? Never let them design anything ever again. At least that does good damage. It does do good damage, it's just, it feels horrible. And it's really slow. You're being too critical. The game is great. It's so good. Okay, if I use my 3 on this wall, it does nothing. That's crazy. It does good damage. I'm out of mana now. I'm literally out of mana. F. Okay, so we need skill cost, maybe? Am I the only one killing stuff? Am I the only one killing stuff? Hello? Am I the only one killing stuff? What's going on? Hello? I think I'm the only one killing stuff. No, someone's doing some good single target. They just weren't attacking the enemies, I guess. Okay, come back. I'm still using area suppression. Yeah, area suppression is definitely the most usable. This one is doing some surprising damage. Is that Keenan or Keelan mods? Nope. No Keelan mods. Okay. Okay, so I do need cooldown. I do. Bear post on Reddit. If so, tweak a couple numbers and call it a day. I'll have lost all faith in them. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully they clean it up. I think it's more concerning that they thought this was good than, you know, I'm sure they'll be able to fix it and adjust it. It's just more concerning that they thought this was good. Like they tested this internally and were like, yes, good, ship it. We love it. That's the most concerning part, in my opinion. Yeah, I need cooldown. We actually need cooldown. Cooldown cost actually wouldn't be too bad. Cooldown cost crit rate or crit damage. Cooldown power is not bad. Except it's an R, which I don't have. Well, it's not bad. 88 cooldown, that's not bad. We lose crit damage, but we get cooldown. I might actually do cost. We were running out of mana pretty regularly there. I'm not level 20, so I guess we can put this on here for now. For now. For now. For now. Here, one boss that came out in December. I did a dungeon run this morning where all 3 of the other players were going down when a light breeze rolled through on the boss. I literally had to solo the boss at the end of this dungeon with all of my teammates crawling around looking for pennies because I picked them up and they would immediately go right back down. It was impossible to keep them on their feet. Being real, I mean, it is awful. Yeah, I don't know. They keep saying it's a run and gun hack and slash game, but then everything they do relating to, like, I can't even, by the time I teleport, everything's dead. I teleport and everything's dead. I can't even do anything. I can't even do it. Let me teleport. Hold on. I did it. Hooray. Look, Mom, I did it. I teleported. Look. Okay, I press and I blink and then I slash. Oh, and I missed. And because I had to teleport instead of using it in place. And then I slash and then I shoot and then okay. And then I'm on my bike. Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna teleport, and then everything's dead. Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna teleport, and then everything's dead. And then I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna teleport, and then everything's dead. And then I'm gonna shoot. I'll get these ones, I'll get these ones, I got them. I got these ones, yeah. Oh, big one. Okay, I'm gonna blink, and then he's immune, because he transitioned. Okay, and then I can mark him, and then I can blink, and then I can ult, and then this is gonna be good. Wow! Okay, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna blink, and then I'm gonna slash, and then I'm gonna blink, and then I'm gonna slash. Man, we lost a lot of power there, huh? Doing a lot less damage. Might need to put cores on your external components. I built a build and somehow I couldn't get more than 2k health. I don't know why. Yeah, the external components add a lot of HP. A lot of HP. They really do. Without those, you're very squishy. Not very squishy, but it is a large contribution to your HP to have gold cores on your external components. That's a big part of it for sure. And the question is like, why would I use this over area suppression? It's like area suppression with extra steps. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Wait for me! Leo's face is squishy? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Oh, and you can't even like aim it that well. It's, oh god, it's so bad. And that takes so long to do. Why is that so slow, dude? More inputs, it feels fun. This does not seem like one of those times. It's not. No, it feels pretty bad. It's decently effective, but it feels, and like the fact that like you dash and it like goes in the direction of the dash and you turn your camera and then you have to blink first and you can't really you have to like click to see how far you blink, and then you blink a little too far because you have to blink even though you're already in position. Then you do it again. Like the whole thing, it's just, it's not good. It's very not good. And I activate, why is that animation so long? They made air suppression worse because of the stealth rework. Do you think Sharon would have been better off without the changes? Probably. Mark, blink, slash, blink. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Did I get the Keelan mod yet? I'm not getting any Keelan mods. None. It drops from this, supposedly. That's the rumor on the street. Yeah, the thought was there for sure. It was just very poorly executed. It honestly feels like one of those things where like they wrote it down on paper and they handed it off to a programmer or engineer and they implemented it and then they just shipped it. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like anyone sat down and play tested it. Because if they did, I feel like that person should not be the play tester. If someone sat down and was like, yes, this is good, I feel like that person should not be the playtester. Or maybe it was like the director. Maybe the director sat down and was like, this is good, and no one can say no to him. You know? Whether this was practical, nothing, how that many steps to, yeah. Even Jason was like, I mean, I'm no professional, but is this what we're doing, boss? Is this what we're doing? This is what we're doing? I know I'm just the community manager, but if I could voice an opinion. Boss. Have you seen the new Harry Potter? No, I haven't. By Balenciaga. No, what is that? Which, to be honest, Plasmo, I wouldn't even be bothered by the animation. There's a difference between the animation and the lockouts, right? There are lockouts in these animations like this, right? Like here, it brings the screen up, but there's like 0.8 seconds where clicking does nothing. It's not even the animation itself, it's the animation plus the forced lockout. Like if the animation finished playing and you could instantly fire it, and you can activate this and instantly fire it, and instantly fire it, but you're still waiting the time of the animation, that would be fine. But I think it's those like small windows of forced lockouts where the animation is done, but you still can't activate it, that makes it feel 10 times worse. Right, you're like, okay, there's the animation, but I can't. Okay, now I can. And you do that over and over and over, and it just feels so clunky. It's so bad. It's like, what am I even doing? Why is this the way that it is? Even your 3 is locked. Yeah, you do this, and then like, so I'm gonna, let me demonstrate, chat, okay? I'm gonna press the button ability and hold down my weapon fire. So wait until, like, watch the animation complete and wait until my weapon fires. I'm holding it. So the animation is done, but there's an after fire, like lockout period where you can't start doing another action. So I activate and I hold, and then it shoots. The animation's done, my wrist has returned to my waist, but I still can't shoot for another 0.3, 0.4 seconds. The ultimate is the same way. I can't shoot, I can't shoot, I can't shoot. Now I can shoot. The animation's done, but there's still another lockout where you can't take actions. And that not only are you waiting for the animation to finish, you're waiting for the lockout to end. So those two things compounded to making it feel really, really bad. And like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we even doing, man? Such a boomer. Well, are you gonna tell me about it, or are you just gonna? What's the Harry Potter with Balenciaga? What is that? Can I post a link? Yeah, you're VIP. VIPs can post links as much as they want. Could have make the dash mark the enemies? Yeah, they could, exactly. They could smartly consolidate, right? Make this dash mark the enemies instead of needing the 3. Make it so that the 2, the stealth, it blinks on activation and applies the stealth instantly. So it's one action, it's not multiple stages with lockouts. You do it, bam. This one should apply the mark when it hits. This one should blink immediately and apply the stealth in one motion, right? Make it clean. If, again, their self-proclaimed hack and slash run and gun action arcade game, they need to actually design the game around that. Like, actually understand what that means instead of just saying it out loud on live streams, you know what I mean? Like, if that's what they want, they need to actually design it that way. What's up, Kuyad? Yeah, and then you can make it so the 3 spreads the mark or something like that. Like, yeah, it is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It really is. Makes no sense. All right, give me the Keelan mod. Come on. I'm getting non-stop Ancestor modules, but I have not got any of the Keelan mods yet. Are they real? Rage quit by the end of the dev stream? Another streamer just rage quit. Oh my god. TF to get you angry? Not angry, just impassioned. I wouldn't even want the blink. Yeah, you could. The blink probably should be a red module, to be honest. It should not be a forced part of this weird ability. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Oh, well, everything's dead. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I hit level 40 in the run, but they took away the ability to... You can't do this anymore, right? Yeah, I'm not in combat. I'm in combat. Can I do it? Did it in the run yet? Or did they? I think they got rid of it, didn't they? Yeah, you can't catalyze during a mission anymore. Because I don't know, they just want to make the game feel as bad as possible. I mean, ultimately they do it so people don't stop in the middle of the run and move, but it's also just, it's so punishing. Like, now I have to waste a whole bunch of XP because of it. Yeah, it's a terrible change. You used to be able to, but now you can't anymore. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I just disagree. Yeah, it's been a while since we had that. Yeah, if it's like, allow the report system to take care of it. If someone's AFK for 3 minutes straight in the corner with their menu open, then report them and allow the support system to take care of it, right? If players can't stop for 5 seconds to catalyze in the middle of a run, just because you're afraid of people being AFK for long periods of time, I feel like you're hurting everyone for the actions, what is that called? Global punishment, what is it? No. What's the thing where you punish a whole group of people for the actions of a small group? What is that called? Global punishment? Communal punishment? Communal punishment. Now is the time for action, not words. Actions definitely speak louder than words. Yeah, exactly. Catching strays. Yeah, that's the meme version. No, there's a name for it. I think it's called communal punishment. Collective punishment, thank you. Yeah, collective punishment. It's when you punish the group for the actions of few, which I think is actually against the Geneva Convention. I think that's actually a war crime when you do that. I think that's literally a war crime when you do collective punishment. It's been outlawed since World War II, I believe. Just not outlawed by Magnum. That sounds so bad to say. Oh, jeez. They're taking our ultimate guns too! No! Taking away my ability to catalyze during a run is a war crime! True and real. That's true, Phoenix, that's true. Why is this doo-doo? The poop wall. Just go. Why are you waiting for me? Just go. Go, 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 go. Did that miss? How did that miss? Oh, maybe I just couldn't see it. I honestly want to remove the instant cast, but I also don't. It's like, it's bad with the instant cast and it's bad without the instant cast. It's like there's no winning. Right? Like if you turn off instant cast, it's really slow. But if you turn on instant cast, you almost always blink to the wrong spot. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh my god, bro. I have not gotten a single Transcendent mod, chat. I've been getting only Ancestors. Are we sure this drops here? Like, are we for real? For real? Are we sure these drop here? Legion Laboratory. I think I've done this like 12 times. I haven't seen a single Keelan mod. It's like, yeah, I've done this maybe 10 to 12 times. You can combine for new Keelan mods. Yeah, but all I'm getting from this is Ancestor. I haven't even been getting any Transcendent to combine. Do you think Sharon could benefit from a talent tree? Yeah, that would be cool. I'll run a few, okay. What's up, monkey? The new sword is also doo-doo? Oh my god. Is it really? Is the new sword bad? The red mods, the new zones are pretty low drop chance. Oh, great googly moogly, dude. Oh, what does my tuning look like? Oh, I'm doing firearm right now. Well, that'll. Where's cooldown? Cooldown's here, right? Actually, do we want to go down here? We don't need range, do we? Cost would be nice. What is this? This is a rutile. Can we do both of these? Is that possible? What do we get for rutile? Oh, wow. Skill cost. Crit damage? I don't think we have a piercing projectile, right? A mission type? I don't think she has a mission, does she? It's like the mission is channeling, yeah? Yeah, we don't have a mission. No. What's up, Sudsy? Monkey Neighbor Daily. Resistance down wouldn't be too bad. I guess cohesion is the way to go. I feel like it's always cohesion, though. Isn't it always cohesion? It's always cohesion, isn't it? Isn't it always cohesion? For most builds? Most skill builds? Isn't it always cohesion? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Bobby. Is that in this one? It's cohesion? Yeah, it's like always cohesion, isn't it? We could do MP. It does have a slight MP problem. It do. We could do skill cost, actually. Cost or MP? Doesn't matter. We have 1 point. You think MP over cost? Could we? No, you don't want that. That crit damage is so nice, though. You think the MP is going to be better than the cost here? Hi, baby. Sharon broken now? She's weird now. We finally got tactical disruption. Nice. Always wearing streamers. That's why we're willing to nerf and Essex, but not. Yep. It kind of is. I think the director does really like Serena. Double dipping. Yeah, double dipping. Hi, sweet baby. I love you so much, my princess. The most beautiful girl in the world. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's a baby. Sweet. Fran is their favorite? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Brohemian. All right, can we get one Keelan mod? Like one? Can we get one? It says it drops, but I think I've been lied to. I've done this 12 times and I have not gotten a single Keelan mod, not one. And running it doesn't give me disposable red mods, so I can't even combine either. It's just give me ancestors. You know? Ba-ba-da-boo. Do-do-do. Fran is the producer's favorite? Oh. But he's been kind of pushed out of the spotlight, though. No? Her and Valby? I feel like Valby has not been receiving treatment that represents her being the favorite. Am I crazy? Like the skins that she gets and the changes she gets don't seem like they like her a lot. Oh my god, this blink, dude. She gets the dumb in skin. She really does. Like they're so bad. I don't know. Maybe the producer likes him. Maybe that's why. Maybe he's like, yeah, this is a great skin. That's what I'm thinking, Dave. Yeah, it feels like the producer got. It seems like the part of the TFD team has been moved on to new project. That's what it feels like for sure. And they're just kind of keeping TFD alive enough to sell skins. Because we haven't really been getting like major gameplay expansions or anything new. They're just kind of, they have a formula and they're following it without really any deviation. Add one new 3-minute dungeon every 3 months. Add new modules occasionally. Add a new character every 6 months. And then make sure you sell as many goon skins as you can. It does kind of feel that way. It feels like they could be doing a lot more with the game if they had the investment or interest in it. I'm not saying that the core team doesn't have interest in the game. It's just like we haven't really been getting a whole lot. The updates are very slow and they're usually not very big either. Not trying to fuel the doom speak, but I'm, you know, it's hard to not, just an observation, you know, just an observation. Failed to use skill. You've got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What is my cooldown right now? I have max cooldown, yeah. This is maximum cooldown. There it is. Yeah, the fail to activate. That's crazy. Earlier I mentioned the important meeting with Nexon when all players disappeared. I was wondering what they were talking about. Yeah, who knows? Where am I going? I also hate that the like where you're going next marker disappears when one player goes to it. It should be client based. Like why does the directionality indicator disappear when one player gets there and then everyone else has to be confused? It's not really a big deal because it's only a 3-minute dungeon anyways, and it's very linear, but still kind of nonsensical. Okay, that just missed. You can replicate it by pointing up. Okay, I can try. So if you point up, it fails? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, that's crazy. Am I get to play? Ah, I almost dealt damage to him before he died. By the time my animations were done, the boss was already dead. Still not a single red mod in sight, bro. Not a single red mod in sight. Changes they did to KGL made the ambush build not work? Oh no. Not like this, man. Not like this. Not like this. A GG, a GG. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to convince anyone to use this build over area suppression when this build feels so bad. KGF build got killed. So what made it not work? Why doesn't it work with ambush anymore? KGL's not crit now. Oh, did they change the base stats with the rework? I thought they just changed the functionality. Did they change the stats too? How to handle toe effects? Fighting with everybody? Dude, I'll be honest, I like Daya a lot, but playing with a blooming onion Daya in your party that's not paying attention is incredibly annoying. Because she takes the enemies and just dips off into another zip code with them. It is very annoying. Especially if you have a build that's very, like, precise. Oh, yeah, Lee? Hey, man. I don't blame you. Oh, no, 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 no. Nexon's still giving you that bag? No, they are not. It's kind of it's a very weird perspective to have on life, Zero. Do you think that anyone that plays something that you don't like is getting paid to do it? Like, is that your worldview? That's how you view the world? It's a very weird worldview. It's very strange. Did I get a red mod yet? Still no red mod. This is like 15 runs, not a single Keelan red mod. Not a single one. How crazy is that? What the frick, man? What are your thoughts on our changes as Share remains since launch? I do like the idea they're going for it, but needs quality life improvements. Yeah, it is a cool concept that's very horribly implemented. Like, almost embarrassingly so. I can't imagine a game designer sitting down, playing this and saying, yep, this is good. Like, if I was a game designer on the project and I put this in this way, I would be embarrassed. And I mean that in the nicest way you can mean that, because it's kind of mean to say that, but I genuinely do believe it. I can't imagine a game designer sitting down and saying, yep, this is good. This feels good. I like this. Ship it. You know? It's like, it feels horrible. It's clunky, it's slow, it's jagged, it's awkward. Like the whole process of blinking and teleport, like none of it makes any sense. Like, you could clean it up and make it feel really good and the concept is cool, but the implementation is atrocious. It's really, really bad. No new ultimate this episode? Yeah. It is kind of weird, huh? I want to try the new Keelan build, but after 15 runs of this dungeon, I still have not gotten a single one of his red mods. How many times do I have to run this to get one of them? I wonder. Keenan? Is it Keenan? Stop messing with me. It's Keelan, right? Oh my God, my brain. The gaslighting is working. Is it an L or an N? I don't think the director can take criticism. What happened to the female CM? She disappeared after she made the comment about the director focusing on skin sex appeal. Has she not been back since? Do you think that was part of it? I mean, it could just be a coincidence, right? Could just be a coincidence. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It does kind of seem like the game is becoming like a hobby project for the director and not for the players anymore. That's kind of what it feels like. Like every dev stream is the director playing and the CM saying, oh, you're doing so great. Watch the director do this mission solo. It's a speed run. Wow, director, you're doing so good. Look at the director using this build. Oh my God, he loves his Mega Man. The director loves this build. He likes this thing a lot. Look at the director. The director has this fun. And it's like, sometimes it feels like a lot of that is not being translated into good experiences for the player. And it feels like they're just definitely not focusing on the right things, you know? It definitely kind of has that. Which, you know, in essence, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, right? Like if you are, you know, leading a project and heavily invested in it, there's nothing wrong with like repping it and being a part of it, all that. But like if all of that was true and the game was getting great updates, I feel like it wouldn't really matter that much. But if we're focused hard on what the director likes, but the game isn't getting good updates, then that kind of gets called into question, right? They were shitting on the director's play, really? Well, it all comes down to like what the director likes and doesn't like, what the director can do, what the director's doing, you know? I feel like the stream should be more about the game and what's happening and how we're making it better. No? Am I wrong? No wonder she was let go. I mean, I don't think she worked for Magnum. I think she was a Nexon translator or whatever, so she might have just got moved to another Nexon project, you know? Or maybe they just felt like a translator, like that Jason's doing a good enough job on his own. I mean, it's all speculation. I don't think we know anything. She just stopped showing up, you know? Keelan mods? I don't think these Keelan mods exist yet. That's 16 runs without a single Keelan mod. Not one. Should we go for 17? Do I even get to try the Keelan build? Have you tried combining mods? Yeah, but I'm out of red mods, and this run isn't dropping red mods at all, so there's no fodder to combine. It drops one ancestor mod at the end, and that's it. There's nothing to combine. So I would need to go farm something else to combine mods to maybe get the mod, or run the thing that's supposed to drop the mod that never drops it, you know? I mean, it's listed as a loot option. You would think it would drop after 16 runs, right? It's not like the red mod is even that big of a drop. It just allows you to play a build. It's not even that big of a deal. I don't know why it's such a low drop rate. Yeah, we could spam farm hundreds, I guess. It's like, do we roll the dice on being able to combine to get the mod, or we roll the dice on the mod itself dropping? What's going to be a higher drop chance? I don't know. Why have two translators the same? Yeah, I mean that could be the case, right? If they felt like the community manager was doing the translation job just fine, maybe you don't really need the Nexon translator, right? They got what they needed. Are you playing this in support mode? No, should I? Does it keep the same drop? And additional loot? We can try it. That's true, David. Yeah, that's true. Is this Enya? This is Stellar Blade soundtrack. They forgot this is the way they want to do their live stream. Don't think it has. Yeah, I don't think it's any dramatic. I feel like the translator not showing up anymore doesn't mean anything. Agreed. Which kill mod you're after? Probably the dash one, the dash toe one. I would reckon. Chad, is it too aggressive to say that whoever designed and tested this Sharon rework shouldn't do reworks anymore? Is that too harsh? Am I being a bit harsh? I feel like this rework has too many fundamental flaws in understanding. Like genuinely, like some very serious basics were missed with this one. It's not like I subjectively don't like it or I wouldn't have gone that direction. It's like there are some fundamental things with this rework that didn't happen that should have happened, you know? Okay, that's what, 17 runs, no red mods? You're gonna have to read the paragraph of information in the unique ability section for what? True Lepic basic grenade toes? Could be. Oh yeah, I think it is. It's a little slower though. What if they're the last person in the team doing reworks? They're the last one left? All right, we can switch to the support one. 1 second. All right. Leaf bear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, huh? Bobby. All right, let's try the other thing. Accept other. We'll see if we get it. It'd be nice to get both, but you know. But you know. But you know. But like, you know. But like, you know. They'll probably fix it so soon so they don't lose more players. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it. My problem isn't necessarily that it won't get fixed. My problem is that it existed in the first place. That this made it passed through several different hands and no one said, wait a minute, this is unacceptable. That's my gripe, I guess. We thoroughly test things, yeah. That's how we ended up with the Glay problem. And why we have this Sharon thing. I mean, they didn't say that we have the right people testing. They just said they thoroughly test it, right? So, I mean, you could bring your mom into the studio and have her play it, and she says, it's nice, son. And then you ship it because you tested it, but... Is that too harsh? I don't know. Thanks, Ma. All right. We'll ship in it. Wow, son, this is great. It's so cool. I love what you did. Okay, all right, we're shipping it. That means everybody loves it. Compile code and there were no errors. Ready to go. Yep. I mean, to be fair, the weakest point of the first Descendant has always been game design. That has always, game design and system design has always been the weak point of this game. And so I guess we shouldn't be surprised that their ongoing issues is identifying problems with game design and system design. I just don't think they have anyone on staff that understands it well. Or if they do, they're not being empowered or given a voice. Fix what exactly? It's just really clunky, very slow, ineffectual. You saw my ability just failed twice there because it couldn't find a teleport spot. Like, having multiple stages for things, long lockouts on the animations, it misses, it doesn't aim at the right, like, it feels really bad. You know, it just feels bad. I can't imagine a gamer that enjoys run and gun hack and slash gameplay playing this build and being like, I enjoy this. I can't imagine someone reasonably saying that. It's just not good. The evolved skin is nice, it is, yeah. I got it mostly for the headpiece. Like, her hair is so cool. It's like so Sharon. You know, like this to me should be default Sharon. That's so Sharon, dude. Badass. The day they gave us swords ammo, yeah, I feel like they should have, I don't know. I feel like it would have been fine if they didn't do that. I don't know. It's not really a huge deal, it just feels bad. And again, that's kind of like the first Descendant MO. That's like literally that describes first Descendant. Just kind of feels bad. By the way, chat, when you see my screen glitch like that, that's not a glitch. It's because in order to use my stealth, I have to teleport. In order to use my stealth, I have to teleport. I have no choice. I can't cancel it. I can't skip it. I have to teleport every time I stealth. And so when you see my screen glitch and I teleport, it's because it's part of the ability. That's what they decided was the way to go. Actually out of mana now. 3 or 4 reworks, yeah, but then they might, the thing is like, Sharon might need 3 or 4 more reworks. The problem is like, what if they get her right and they do the Jaber thing and keep messing with it after they get it right? You know what I mean? Then that's the other concern is like, they might get it right and then just start messing with it. Old hit for peanuts, yeah, I wasn't stealth when it hit, but yeah. Also, like, I can't stack up my daggers very easily because, like, I have to, like, not use the teleport because it's too slow. So I have to, like, stack up my daggers this way. But the only way to do that is by, like, spamming this. And now I'm in a dungeon that silences you in an area. So I can't even use my teleport. And if I blink into the area with the silence, then I can't use my abilities. And, you know? Now I'm in silence and I can't use my abilities. Now, okay. Now I gotta go this way. Stealth, ult, slow. Now I get to shoot. Now I'm silenced again. Did we get it? Can you put the red mod in tracked? No, you can't. You cannot. No red mod again. That's what, 18 times? Yeah, exactly, David. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is if they were more consistent with their language, if they're saying they're not going to be nerfing and then they just nerf when they feel like it, yeah, there's definitely some other impacts there for sure. La li la li lo la li li lo.
Initiating
pity it? No, you can't.
research operation, Descendant.
I think you can only pity things that are in a
Multiple
box.
Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone.
If I recall
Proceed with
correctly.
caution.
Only if it's in a box. They could have done the teleport, just make it so that when you hit the button, you teleport and go stealth in one motion and make it fast. Then it would have been fine. Or even better, I think they should have just made the teleport a red mod. So it's optional, you know? Make it part of the build. Can you play this on which graphic settings? You can play this on whatever graphic settings you want. You're asking what mine is right now? Mine's on medium right now.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
This game, my PS5 will surely rot. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I do feel bad for the people that really, really enjoy TFD just because the updates come so slow. Like, if you're someone that genuinely, like, really enjoys TFD, I feel bad because the content comes out so slowly. You know? You're forced to play other games just because there's just not enough to do.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Not playing on low?
Multiple
Medium's
Vulgus
good enough for
approaching
me.
from the front. Neutralize them.
Originally, anything else? Yeah. Well, Division 2 as well. Division's good if you looking for a new similar looter game to play. There's a paragraph on what the KGL is now. I mean, the KGL is the same thing. It just automates itself. The KGL is literally the same thing. It just you don't have to shoot it anymore.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
5 hours on work days, 14 hours on Saturdays. Yeah, but still, even then, even if you're playing 20 hours a week, I would argue that there's not enough content in the game. You run out of stuff to do very quickly, and then the new stuff that comes out, you can chew through a new patch of content in a day or two in TFT and then be done for another 3 months, you know? Like, there really isn't that much to do. Sorry, teammates. This is allowed, but catalyzing isn't. Feels, man. Who's attacking me? Warframe's the next closest thing. It is.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Diablo 4? Diablo 4 has a good amount of content, no? I left for 6 months. I got caught up in 2 months when coming back. Yeah. We probably could have done it faster, too.
Descendant.
Depends on how much you want to do.
Signal detected inside the laboratory.
Progress last year. I started again on March 17th. 4 days into SDA2 and had plenty to progress through last year, but this past update, I got day in a day. Yep. Yep. Oh, gotta go away. Oh, yeah. Time for gore. Okay, then. I forgot you can shotgun yourself in the face with that.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Did I get a red mod this time? Run number 19, still no red mod. 19 runs, not a single red mod. Maybe 20. Surely, right? Surely the 20th run. Surely the 20th run has one red mod. Surely. I've been trying for 5 hours to get one augment mod. One. That's crazy. I can't even start building Keelan until I get one. That's nuts. I feel like the 5 hours should be for optimizing, not for getting one red mod. That is kind of true, David. I feel like if they were going to make changes to Sharon, they should have made her ult more usable. It is still incredibly clunky. I'm trying to stack my ult right now. Getting an Apex Legends, nice. Yeah, a lot of people are returning to Apex. It's pretty cool to see. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a question, right? Like, is the 5% chance on this dungeon better time spent than farming red mods elsewhere, where the red mod you're looking for won't drop, and then you're running at the combined chance that when you combine, you could get it? Right? Is it better to be farming red mods and combining, or is it better to be farming the thing that drops it? I mean, it's RNG either way, right? Like, one could be more lucky than the other. You would think that the place that drops the exact mod you need would be reasonable, but you did track it. You can't pity red mods. It also takes forever to stack up the ultimate, man. Like, forever. I have to hit 20 times with my 1 in order to stack up the ultimate. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I stacked my ultimate. That's crazy, man. You got it from combining? Yeah, I mean, you could get lucky combining, or you get lucky with the drop either way, right? I don't know which one would be faster. We could just go farm red mods and hope for the best with combining, but we could also spend 3 hours getting red mods and combining and also still not get it, right? I'm not sure which one would be better. At least this way we're getting sword materials, I guess. Bye-bye. We all through the night turn it up close to you. I was just combining and playing before. Yeah, exactly. If you already have red mods to combine, I just currently don't. Right? Like, if you have 5,000 red mods to combine, then yeah, of course, go combine them to get the mod. But I have no red mods. I combined them all. I combined them all and did not get the red mod. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, now my ult's built. Oh my goodness. Just everything about this build is wrong. Everything. Everything about it is wrong. Can you get the red mod via the pity system? No, you can't pity red mods. Okay, let's stack our ultimate. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I stacked my ultimate. Oh, wait, he's dead. Oh my god. Sounds like a 90s workout tape. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Up, 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 up. No red mod. I'm gonna fill up on ancestor modules before I get 1 Keelan mod. 1. Just 1. A singular Keelan mod. I feel good on you. Use additional stacks for having your 3 on them. No, that's the only way you get stacks. You put the 3 on them and then you slash them. So fire, what is it? Defeating an enemy with a mark or attacking them with your cutoff beam. So either there, like if you're in a single target situation, there's no adds, you can't stack the passive unless you mark the target and then slash them 20 times. Right? So it's like a single target ability that you have to kill like adds for or slash the target 20 times to stack it. It's kind of nonsensical, right? If it's going to be a single target burst ability, why does it require adds to charge, you know? And also on top of that, You get the stacks by killing a target that's marked. However, the third ability can only mark 3 targets at a time. If you shoot this into an area, it only does 3. So maximum you can get 3 stacks. Like, it's wild, man. It is so wild. And it makes no sense. Like the whole build itself is conflicting with itself. It's contradicting its own purpose and at every turn. I mean, it's a quick fix, right? They can just make it so change it so you get more stacks from the melee. All right, I can combine some of these. Didn't get it. Not enough to combine again. I mean, you can do some 400s, but then we're doing something that isn't dropping the red. It's like, you know? Do you do the thing that drops the thing, or do you do something else that drops something that can combine to the thing, but either way, it's a chance at getting the thing. You can fail at getting the thing either way. It's crazy. Only tube shares abilities deal damage. How is that a thing? I mean, I think that's inherently fine. It's not really a huge deal. It's just as long as the rest of the kit works, right? No, no, da, 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 da. At this point, I might just give up on playing Keelan. I kind of just want to play Monster Hunter Stories now. Or work on stream stuff. I'm sick of doing this one dungeon over and over and over. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Oh, this guy has the Keelan build. Seems to be doing pretty well. I wish I could get it. I almost don't even want to put a build out for this red mod until they fix it. I don't even want to encourage anyone to play it. Red mods is a flawed system. I mean, it's not too dissimilar from augments, is it? 500 times. You want the prime TFD experience? Get back in Sigma Sector. True and real. True and real. Why is he still immune? Oh, you have to like break his arms or something? Oh, you're talking about in practice? Yeah, in practice. Yeah, in practice. Yeah. Well, also you have Helmuth, which opens up a lot of really cool things in Warframe. Imagine if they had Helmuth in this game, or Helminth, whatever it's called. I feel like they're. I don't know if I would trust their programming to work with that kind of thing in this game. I feel like the game would break in a million different pieces if they did that, but bro, this is like 22 times, man. Not a single one. I don't know what to tell you. I have done this 22 times and have not gotten a single Keelan mod. We've been at this for almost like 5.5 hours. I just want to try the Keelan build. For one, feels less dumpy if you use it midair. Yeah, I think they probably could have just. I feel like the problem with the one is just how fixed the dash is. Again, it's the wind up. I don't know why they keep giving Sharon these long wind ups. It's like look, everything just feels so unpolished, right? Big wind up. The camera zooms out, stops, then suddenly jerks back in at the end of it. Pop. Pop. Like that just feels really weird and broken. Not only that, but when you activate, like if you activate and turn your camera, it keeps going in the same direction. I feel like they could have at least done the Daya thing where she can steer it slightly and that would make it feel better. Cause sometimes like there's an enemy there and you just barely miss, but you can't adjust it or correct it along the way. And then the camera pop and like the wind up and like the whole thing just feels really jagged. It's useful, it's useful. It probably could be a little bit bigger. I don't know, like, can it scale range on it? Max expandable range? Yeah, I guess we could do range on it. Does this have max expandable range? Damage, this is a fixed then. This isn't scale, right? Watch the new Louis Theroux documentary about Chads and now I'm mad. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why you have to be mad? Trigger mod is range locked. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. That Freyna? That's Freyna? What the frick? And it gimps the character's abilities so you can focus on one aspect of the kit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's more of a design thing, not a system thing, right? Like, it's not necessarily like... I see what you're saying. The systems are similar, but what you can do and what it allows you to do in this game is very narrow and linear, whereas in Warframe, it usually adds on and expands what you're already doing. In this game, it's like you focus on one area of your kit and that is all you do. Whereas Warframe, it's like, now I can add this element to it and it modifies what you do. Yeah, I wouldn't trust TFD with a Helminth. I feel like it would break, like, I feel like it would just be broken, like completely broken, you know? Transcendent weapon they sent into Dev Live, which has randomized drop and stats. Are you talking about the new, is it a skin? The skin has stats on it? Because of the Chads. You're mad at the Chads, I said. All right, well, we can talk about it. I would like to try the Keelan mods, but I'm not going to sit here for 12 hours farming one red mod. I guess we could do maybe some 400%. Should we try some 400%? And maybe we can farm reds and maybe that works? I don't know. It just, I don't know why this red mod is so out of reach. Like, it feels so bad. Is 400% the best way to get red mods? A lot of red mods to combine? We'll get red tickets too. I guess that's useful for ETA 0. Firearms with random and ultimate. Oh, when is that coming? I think I missed that. I should combine all. Yeah, I did that and I didn't get the Keelan mods, right? So like, what do? I combined all my extra red mods and didn't get the Keelan mods. So I said, okay, let's go do the dungeon. And I've done the dungeon 22 times and I still don't have the Keelan mods. So I just keep blindly running the dungeon, or, you know, like it just, the whole thing is just really dumb. Is 400% gone? Am I crazy? No, 400% is here. I am crazy. Oh, right. We can't do the rotation with this. We could Shelter or Caligo. Caligo's not probably fine, right? Not just red. I mean, we can combine up and hope, right? Like if we combine all of our blues, purples, and yellows, we'll probably get to combine, I don't know, 6 to 10 red mods. Will the Keelan mods be in there out of the 100 red mods in the game? Right? It's a percent of a percent of a percent. I guess we could try. I guess. Sure. We can run another sub 1% and see if it works. Sure. I suppose we can. They would benefit with more QA. I don't know if it's entirely QA's fault. This is a design problem. It's not a function. It's not like is it working right? You have to remember that when QA, and if Zellman's here, he can attest to this. When QA gets given something, it's here's how it should work. Please test it, right? It's like for QA, like QA is if things don't function at all, right? But if QA gets told this is how it should work, then they test based against that and say, yep, okay, you said this is how it's supposed to work. It does indeed work that way. And oftentimes good QA will say, hey, I think this is kind of sucks to play, but they don't really have any power over changing it. You know what I mean? Nope. One last one. Nope. All right, well, that didn't work. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Plasma. Yeah, if they had a test environment that they used, yeah. Also depends on where you're on the game stuff, and you can find a flaw, but the game is almost out the door, so nothing will change. Yeah, true. True. Usually they just say deal with it. Sucks to suck. We're shipping. What else are you gonna do? Okay, so this gives a lot of red mods, right? And we'll get red tickets too, which is fine. True and real, 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 true and real. True and real, true and real, true and real, true and real. And true and real, and also true. Wow, compare this to the Sharon build. Guys, do you see this compared to the Sharon build? I hold W and press one button, and everything dies. Wow. When instead, I could be teleporting and throwing something, and dashing and teleporting and throwing something, and dashing and throwing something, and dashing. A day without rain, let's go! Sunny days, sunny days. Sunny days, sunny days. It was just windy, but no rain? Well, beggars can't be choosers, huh? Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, we can? Believe me? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Enjoying Freyna and Galay? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Galay rework was good. The Haley rework was good. They have it in them to do good. This was just like a complete miss, I think. That's because you're a hater? Am I a hater, chat? Am I the problem? How many red mods did I get? Okay, so from that one run, I got 0 red mods. Try again. Be faster just running Colossus? Could be. It's like, what, 1 red mod per Colossus? No, I don't have module drop rate on. We could do that too. Oh my god. That Freyna skin is peak. That is a great Freyna skin. It fits her too. It fits her so well. Should you reboot the game? What kind of tinfoil hat business is that? You think I'm not getting red mods because I need to restart the game? Sure, we can try that too. Why not? I can put on some old socks and hop on 1 foot too. Do you want to do that? Yeah, okay, I can do that too. Put on old socks. You know, baseball players wear the same socks all the time. It's like a big thing in like baseball. They think like they have lucky socks, and so they always wear their lucky socks for every game. But then the socks get really old and gross because they always wear those socks for games. You ever heard that before? Freyna got my favorite Kunoichi skin. It is really good. It is really good. It is a good skin and it fits her well. I also like the fact that, like, see, I feel like the Kunoichi skin for Freyna is the kind of goon that I'm okay with, right? It is a goony skin, but it's also a goony skin with a purpose and a direction and a theme, right? It's not smut for smut's sake. Some thought went into it. And it's like, if you're gonna goon, I feel like that's the better kind of gooning. It's like, I'm not against like showing off the human body and the figure. It's just, give it a put some effort into it. Put some asymmetry in there, or like, you know, put a theme behind it and a purpose. Don't just like, here's a naked woman. Okay, well done. All right, once again, no red mods. Man, come on, man. Why melee blocking? No more holding melee weapon? What? I don't want you playing Keelan. I guess not. I guess not. Doctor, you gotta go. Oh, he crashed or something? Maybe I took all the luck. Okay, that was you, Sage. Okay. Well, thank you for the runs. Guard was for swords for like a stat buff. It's still, I mean, the guard is still on the Deus Ex Manus, isn't it? Gives you defense or something. Oh, for a buff. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I literally got no red mods for that check. 6 hours of playing and not able to get a single Keelan mod. Not one. That is actually insane. It's insane. There's a guard button? Yeah. Right click, homie. Press the right click, homie. Can you trade red mods? No, it's ancestors and triggers only, right? Not on PC. Is it right trigger, maybe?
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
Soulframe's kind of cool. Soulframe's pretty cool.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected.
I can vibe with Soulframe.
Proceed with caution.
I don't plan on building them anytime soon. I mean, I would like to try. There's a Keelan in here that's doing it right now, but he probably had to like, I guess anyone that has it only like they had a bunch of red mods stored up, like 10,000 of them, and they just combined in one and got them. But I didn't have any, I had very little red mods stored
Security
up.
disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Yeah, I don't think you can trade regular Transcendent mods. You cancel the animation for Haley's 4? Nah, I don't bother.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
I don't bother. Combine all of them? Yeah. I'm sure that's what a lot of people did. If you have a bunch of red mods laying around. I mean, I think that the right thing to do right now is just to run it until it drops, I guess. Right? Watch it be the wrong one. Both dropped several times playing 15 dungeons only. I'm on like dungeon 23 now, and I haven't gotten either of them.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
True, David, true. And then ever since that Ember heirloom, they've been caking everything up like crazy. The community obviously liked it. It could be get on, it could be. Your mod inventory full? No, we just combined a bunch. We're at 1,400 out of 10,000. It just hasn't been dropping. RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. It is the way of the road.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
I don't know, get maybe like one more after this, and if it doesn't drop, I just say then just Keelan's not in the cards, man. I really don't want to spend like 12 hours farming one red mod in
Descendant,
TFD.
massive energy signal detected inside the
You know,
laboratory.
I just don't want to do that.
Careful.
That does not sound fun to me. Yeah, I'm just looking at the Transcendent mod, like literally. I'm not even asking that much. I'm asking the bare minimum. I don't think that is it, Nishan. We just did 2 400% and got 0 red mods. We didn't get a single one in 2 runs. So I feel like this is more efficient. The bare minimum, yep. The bare necessities. The simple bare necessities. I'm out of mana. You suck at RNG? Yeah. I really do, huh?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
I really do, huh? Nope. That's 23 runs, not a single red mod. All right, we'll do one more, and if that's not it, let's make a video on Sharon, and then I don't know. I guess that's it. I guess Keelan's dead to me. It seems that Keelan is dead to me, chat. Adding a loot share system similar to the Void Relic Red Share from Warframe would do some. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. Or even just gifting or trading. Like, my god. The amount of like sugar daddying you can do in Warframe not only makes veteran players feel like their time is useful, but also eliminates barriers that might prevent new players from getting into the game. I don't know why they're so limited in allowing like trading and sharing in TFD. Maybe it's because there's just not that much content in TFD, so if they allow full gifting and sharing like Warframe, people will be done with the game sooner. Starting Warframe isn't fun? Careful, you can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. You'll get in trouble if you say that. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Warframe is flawless. It has no issues. It has no flaws. Warframe is perfect. Warframe is everything? It is. It's perfect. I mean, I still think that Warframe has a pretty bad new player experience. It got better after I criticized it, but still, I mean, having a bad NPE for a game does not mean a death sentence. There's a lot of great games that have bad NPEs, right? And you try to do the best you can to make it better. Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile is another great one. That's a great example. Getting into PoE or PoE 2 for the first time is incredibly painful. That's true. The NPE for PoE 2 is much better than PoE 1, but still, it is very obtuse. There's a lot to learn, and they flood you with information. It's rough. But once you get past the new player experience, That's where Path of Exile shines. And again, it's a great example. It's okay to have a bad NPE, right? That's perfectly fine. Took me a while, a week. Yeah, some games like this just, you know, no matter what you do, it's gonna be rough. No matter what you do, no matter what you do, no matter what you do. You want to do this, you want to do a little bit of that. You want to do a little bit of this, you want to do a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I just need Christopher Walken flying around a hotel. A little bit of this. You can go with this, or you can go with that. Or you can go with this, or you can go with that. Or you can go with this, or you can go with us. Do you even play WoW? I guess not. I guess not. PoE 2 makes me feel dumber every time I try to play it. It hasn't clicked either. Man, I wish I made it as a full-time PoE 2 streamer. I love PoE 2. But again, I don't think I'm able to do one game anymore. Destiny 2 before The Witness. The Witness. Maybe everybody just to make it to Shangri-La. TFD, you break your legs to climb Everest, only see all the junk from previous people and realize it's anticlimactic. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Warframe is an attestation to if you focus on gameplay, system design, and community engagement, how far just those things can get you. And focusing on the fun rather than the marketing. There are a lot of things in Warframe that make zero sense. They're just fun. You know? And if more games realize the power of those things specifically, make the gameplay fun, make the systems engaging, and engage with the community, and you can make a great game. Even if the other stuff isn't perfect. Even if the other stuff is deeply flawed or has issues or, you know, if you do those things, if the game is fun to play and people want to come back and you give them progression systems and long-term things to work towards, right? And then you engage with the community in fun ways, it's amazing what you can accomplish. I know someone can like TFD and not Warframe or vice versa. Everything's subjective, right? You know, there are people that like bananas and pineapples on their pizza. It's just a subjective thing. Everyone has different tastes and perspectives and whatever. At the end of the day, games are recreation, right? So if you are having fun in your free time playing a game, then the game is doing its job. All right, 24 runs, no red mod. We'll do one more. 24 runs, not a single red mod. Combined like 1,000 red mods, not a single Keelan mod. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 25 times, shame on me. There's no sentient life form that likes bananas in their pizza? I do. I'm sentient and I like it. Have you ever had banana curry pizza? Listen, what are bananas made of? Sugars. What happens when you bake sugar? It caramelizes. It's the same thing as people liking hot honey on their pizza, right? That caramely, sugary taste. When you put bananas with curry on pizza and you bake it, the banana caramelizes and mixes with the spiciness. It's the same concept as hot honey. You ever have hot honey on your pizza? That spicy sweetness? Same thing. Banana curry. Don't knock it till you try it. Must solo for better drop chance? You think it's gonna drop more in solo? Bear is AI. I'm not, I'm a person. I swear I'm a person. I'm knocking it right this minute. You can't knock it until you try it. You better be right. Listen, I'm telling you. Sugar caramelizes under heat. Bananas are sugar. Can you use those words in a sentence? What words? Curry is gross? Curry is great. You don't like curry? Curry is awesome. What's the best kind of curry, chat? Banana 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 banana. Banana 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 banana. Hamana 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 hamana. Curry goat? Goat curry? Curry is the goat. Pineapple curry? Yeah, see, pineapples are gross. I'm not a pineapple man. I have never liked pineapples in my life. I just don't like the way they taste. I don't like their texture. Oh, goat curry? Is that a thing? You like Asian curry? What kind? Thai curry? Japanese curry? Chinese curry? Middle Eastern curry? Then you sus? You sus. No luck, but just got one combined. Grats, Brandon. Yeah, I combined all my red mods and this is my 25th run. Trying to get a Keelan mod and I still don't have it. Every island has their own type of curry. We curry the meats all day. Ooh. Curry is pretty sweet. Penang? Penang is very good. Penang is very good. I would agree with that. Penang is pretty sweet. Surely this time. It's not real, chat. It's literally not real. It's not real. It's not real. Katsu, I love katsu. I need my curry violently spicy. Like you want it to rip a hole in you? Is that what you're saying? That's what you want? You want to be utterly destroyed by it? Taken to Pound Town by the curry? We are made men by the blood. Born by the blood. Undone by the blood. Fear the old blood. Let's try solo. Someone said solo drops it better. Okay, let's try it. Oh, it's bugged or something? Maybe I do need to restart my game. The child guy was saying. Just restart your game. Just restart your game, bro. Just start it over. Bow. 20 more runs, you got it. Yeah, 20 more runs. 20 more runs. Surely drops this time, right? Surely. Surely. Just got the second one. Combining is the way. But what, I mean, I guess I could just do Colossus and farm red mods and combine. But we combined a bunch too and didn't get it. It's just we're getting unlucky, you know? But also all of Steve's ADHD? Yeah, kind of true, huh? Kind of true, huh? Kind of true, huh? Kind of true, huh? Slow. You guys want to spend time in the office? Step into my office. You build the sword by now? Yeah, you think so? I haven't even checked it. I'm not even paying attention to it. I just want the Keelan mods, man. That's all I want. That's all I want, bro. La, la, la. Give me what I want or else. Oh my god. Is this more fun to watch, chat? Like we're watching a TV together. Wow, so cool. I feel like I'm too small now. I think I'm too small now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Because what you got going on is way better than what's going on in game. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Goodness. New apartment looks slick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need a booster seat. I know, dude. I'm too short. I think I need to be bigger. I think I'm a little too small. Just a little bit too lulu. I'm a little bit too lulu, you know? Short man. I'm so little. I'm so little.
I'm not small. I'm really big. My mom says I'm really big. I'm bigger than all the kids on the playground. Stop calling me small. I'm so big. It's the angle. I swear. I swear.
Stop it! Or what? Or what? Mr. Hasselhoff? I'm a big, strong boy, I am. My mommy says so. My mommy says so. She said I'm the biggest, strongest boy, and I'm so brave. Now you guys are gonna tell me that I'm bigger, that my desk is too small. This is like a never-ending loop. It's either I'm too small or the desk is too small. I can't win. I can't win. There's no winning. Nice tiny desk, tiny guy. Your chair is too low? Yeah, I can't really make it. I just need a taller chair, I think. This office chair doesn't go up and down. I feel like I've never known an office chair to not be able to raise and lower, but this one doesn't for whatever reason. Bigger! Bigger! Yeah? Is this what you want? Is this what you like? Is this what you like? This is what you like, isn't it? I know this is what you like. Now you can eat the desk. Nom 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 nom. Not a true office chair. I feel it's weird. I feel like they should be able to go up and down, but this one doesn't. Fill the frame. A huge head. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not even gonna farm it to tell me you're gonna buy it? Dang. Dang, dude. I feel like this Haley run has been kind of slow. I didn't even get an ancestor mod this time. Bro, no joke. What is this, 27 runs? 27 runs, no red mod. A solo might be worse. Might actually be worse, true. 4 yellow mods? Yeah, I guess so. We can try combining our yellow mods. We have no red mods right now. There's nothing, dude. There's literally nothing. How you like the mods? Not great. I don't like it. Sam, I am. Restart the game. Maybe we just give up, dude. Maybe we just quit. When the going gets tough, just quit.
Modules will make you stronger.
No, they won't, liar. What a liar. You're such a liar, Celian. You're such a liar. A filthy liar. You filthy liar. You filthy liar. What's up, Bruticus? How's it going? Not too bad. I've just can't seem to get the Keelan mods for whatever reason. I don't know why. Don't know why. I have to get 5 stacks of entries to benefit from electrical power bonus. Are you talking about the E-Buster or whatever? Offer a prayer to RNGesus. Maybe they can do something about my nose itches too. I'm gonna take some meds real quick. Allergy meds. Chat, should I get a coffee and we game all night? You guys want to game all night? Like we used to back in the day? Play games Arc Raiders and take someone else's Keelan mods? Yeah, we could steal it. We could steal it. We could. Here's the only tip you need when playing Marathon. Do something better with your life. Why do Bungie players hate everything? I feel like it should be studied. Why do Bungie players hate everything? Every Bungie player is so mad. Why are they all so mad? Just enjoy something. I have a quick question. Hit me, Bruticus, hit me. Because they feel Bungie betrayed them. That's why they're just mad at the world. I'll say for Marathon. Marathon sounds fun. I kind of want to do Monster Hunter Stories, actually. Halo has been pretty awful for a while, has it? Is it weird to compliment the new hair color of the model of a VTuber you follow? Because once I said that a mod redeemed a command. Once I said that, a mod redeemed a command to change their hair back. Did I do something wrong? No, you're fine, Bruticus. I mean, giving compliments, especially people you don't know, can sometimes be about phrasing, right? Phrasing in context, right? You know, like if you walked up, like say this is a person, I walk up and I say, wow, I love your hair color. That's one thing, but if I did this as well, and I came up and I said, wow, I would love to put your hair in my nose so I could smell it and then rub it on my cheek and lick it. Right? The intent is the same, but the reaction might be different. You know what I mean? So like, it depends on how you phrased it and whatever, but I think it's perfectly fine to like, you know, say, hey, that's really cool, or I think that's cute or whatever, like it's perfectly fine. And also sometimes you just catch strays, right? Remember that streamers are real people and sometimes they're in a bad mood or sometimes they're, you know, not feeling it or whatever. And sometimes you just catch a stray. You might walk, like a streamer might be in like a really bad. Am I interrupting? I'm leaving. I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't want to find out. I say I like the new hair. I mean, just because you also might be reading too heavy into it. If you complimented them and they changed the hair color, it might have just been a coincidence or timing thing, right? Like maybe they just wanted to change it, but yeah. It ain't you, man. It ain't you. Yeah, it could have been like a bunch of creeps came in before then and creeped them out, and then you said something and you were the straw that camel's back, right? And sometimes you just, sometimes things just don't work out, or, you know, whatever. The thing is, I think when you're chatting in a live chat, the best you can hope for is you send your words out into the world and expect nothing in return, right? I think things get weird when you start expecting people to read your message or expecting people to react to it in a certain way or expecting a certain thing to happen when you type something, right? Like then you're setting yourself up to be frustrated because you might say something and then they miss the message or something happens and they get distracted or whatever. You never know, right? But yeah. You mean like Creepy Uncle Joe? Who's Creepy Uncle Joe? They probably want Destiny 3, so they hate anything not Destiny. That also is probably part of it too. A lot of people want Destiny 3 and are upset that they got Marathon instead. That's very true. Very true. Did I save the Sharon build? I don't think I did I? I don't think I saved it, did I? Did I? This is probably good enough. Someone asked Gingy to move closer to the camera, so she turned it off. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Stuff like that can really creep a woman out, you know? Can you show feet? Hey, can you stretch your toes for me? You know, things like that are just like, why? Why are you asking that? What possible reason could you have for asking something like that? You know what I mean? All right, let's, I guess we're not gonna get a Keelan mod, so I guess I give up on life. It's over. It's over, man, it's over. It's all ogre. Let's do a, let's do a video, shall we? Let's do a video. ba 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 baby beep beep boop bo ba ba beep 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 bo ba 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 beep 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 bo 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 bo. Da 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 da. A lot of YouTubers want drop-dead gorgeous avatars. If you acknowledge it, they get uncomfortable. I don't think you can generalize it that way. I think anyone who's creating a character, like in a character creator, would want it to be in whatever vision they want. And also, I think that being a woman on the internet invites a lot of weirdness and creepiness and unwanted things that are very uncomfortable that, you know, women put up with stuff that we as men can't possibly imagine how weird it is. And also, you know, sometimes there's just preferences too, right? There's some people that, you know, every streamer is different. Every streamer is different. Every atmosphere is different. Every streamer wants to have a different atmosphere for what they set up and the life they live and all that. And all that's okay. All of that is perfectly fine. Creepier than guys acting like girls on the internet? I guess it depends on the intent. I don't know. If you're, say you were born a man and you wish you were a woman, if you were acting like a girl, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, I don't know. Intent matters. Did they say when old Haley is coming? I don't think they have a date for it now. All right, let's talk about Sharon, I guess. I guess. I suppose. Ladai. Oh, this is from the DLC too. Sick, nasty, fresh. Sick, nasty, fresh. Let's go. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. The latest victim of the dev's butchering axe. Yeah, mega unfortunate, huh? All right, the time has come. Yesterday we had the first Descendant patch that had a bunch of stuff in it. It has the new Crime and Punishment dual-wielding akimbo swords in it, some new Keelan red mods, which are pretty interesting and cool. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get much luck on those dropping and being able to test those out. And of course, came with the Sharon rework. So today what I want to talk about is the Sharon rework and how the game has kind of evolved from that and the state of Sharon right now, how it fits into the meta of the rest of the game too. Also keep in mind that I am full-time streaming again, so if you want to come hang out with me, go to twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. So let's dive into it. My reaction to the Sharon rework is I think it is a serious disappointment. Mostly just because I feel like there are some core fundamental game design principles that are completely ignored or otherwise missed in the rework for Sharon. There are definitely some positive things. Now keep in mind that when we talk about reviews of things like this in games, we're not talking about getting it to work, right? Because I think that kind of gets lost in translation. Sometimes people will say, well, I play the Sharon build and I'm able to clear the dungeon just fine and everything works great, so why are you criticizing it, right? Most of what I'm gonna criticize here for the build is primarily around feel, timing, and awkwardness. I think that a lot of the changes for Sharon are, in a lot of ways, are pushing people back towards the area suppression build just because it works and feels good, whereas the two new builds for Sharon that can use the new red mods, in a lot of ways, just feel really awkward. So let's dive into exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Wow, wow, wow. It is, Phoenix, yeah. It is. It'll be in this one too.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
It is. The desk incident is crazy. The desk situation is crazy. We can even use the transition too. Why not? Is that the evolving skin? Yeah, it is. Good eye. So the first mod worth talking about is going to be the Focused Edge mod. This one is a rework of a previous red mod that didn't actually do very much. So what this does now is it allows her to utilize her ultimate and it kind of plays around her passive here. However, some core fundamental aspects of Sharon rework worked. We can talk about the release cutting force changes as well. And there were some changes a little bit to the overcharge edge, which is now kind of in the release cutting force build in that sense. But let's talk about Focused Edge and the core of the functionality of what changed about Sharon. So a couple things changed here if you didn't actually catch this in the update. The first one is her Shiv build has been reworked. So it used to be that when you activate her first ability, she does a swipe forward, it does damage in front of it. It was like a Shank Shiv build for her. It is now a dash and attacks twice. However, there's some jankiness here, and I think a lot of what's going on with this Sharon changes are fundamental just game design polish of making it feel okay and getting rid of jankiness and quality of life. So the first thing is the dash on the first ability is quite useful. Remember what I talked about earlier? We're not talking about the usefulness of it, we're talking about the feel of it and how good it feels to play. There are some weirdnesses, first of all, with the camera staying out and then jumping back in. There's some weirdness with that kind of going out and in and stuff like that. But also that the fact that the dash distance and range is fixed. I feel like they could just do like a diet treatment, which allows you to steer it slightly. Because there are times where like an enemy's like right there and you hit and you miss and go the wrong way, or an enemy slightly moves, or God forbid, there's a teammate in your party that has a toe effect, like the new Keelan with a toe effect, a Lepic with a toe effect, or with Daya where you dash and then the teammate pulls the enemy out of your way and you miss the dash because again, it is a fixed distance, one direction, it is a linear line that you cannot alter, which is pretty slow. But I would say overall, this is probably the best thing in the rework. I think in general, again, I think they gave it a slight steer or turn, play with the camera treatment to make it a little bit cleaner. That one's perfectly fine. The main issue right now is with the stealth mechanic and the debuff mechanic on the third ability. So we're gonna go to gameplay here and we're gonna turn off instant casting because it's one way to make it feel better. So this is the way the stealth works now, and I think this was just a complete miss. I don't know if this is too harsh to say, but I feel like maybe they brought an intern in or an associate game designer and they just gave them this Sharon rework and it was trial by fire and they had to learn, but they made a bunch of mistakes with this. First of all, this stealth used to be activate stealth and you go into stealth and you're ready to go. They changed this now so that you activate and go into stealth. However, you'll see this little marker, this little mesh in world. This is required. This is a teleport. So it activates and then you can teleport to the location and go. However, the major problem with this is that teleport is required. If you activate it and don't teleport, it will cancel the stealth. And that also doesn't give you the benefit of this right here where you end a stealth and you get a bit effect. It cancels the skill entirely. You don't even get it. You can't animation cancel it to get the benefit. You have to teleport in order to get the benefits of your stealth. So not only are you paying the cost and time of activating the stealth there, that animation time and that lockout time, you then have to pay the time again for the stealth teleport in order to get any benefit out of it and get the explosion, which is absolutely crazy. I feel like if they wanted to add a teleport, in my opinion, it would have better to do one of two things. One, make it a red module, so it's an optional teleport. It's a functional rework of this stealth. I don't think this makes stealth better in any possible way, but it would be a cool option to make it a build variety option. Two, if you wanted it to teleport, I think they could have made it one single motion. You activate the stealth and you teleport immediately, and when you teleport, you enter stealth. Having to pay the animation time of going into the stealth first and then being forced to teleport with no option to cancel or remove
remove it is just, it feels bad. It's bad game design. It's not a good direction. It's a huge miss, right? So what you can do is with this stealth option is if you're playing that, you can activate the stealth and teleport. But you can make it a little bit easier if you wanted to and go what you saw in the game the developers when they showed this off. You can set instant cast mode, which makes it a little bit easier. So I'm gonna hit this button. It'll automatically teleport. But again, because you have to teleport, you're now gonna go places you don't wanna go, right? And so you actually hit a situation where you will now teleport to random spots because it's instant cast. Maybe you go a little bit too far, maybe you go not far enough, maybe you end up missing the enemy entirely, and the explosion that goes off doesn't land in the right spot. It's super awkward. Not only that, but if you do instant cast, you will get situation where you get failed teleports. So if we turn this off for a second, if we go back here and we turn this instant cast mode off, there are times when you use the teleport where you're not targeting something valid. You're not going to a valid location, right? You won't be able to teleport to the locations there. It's going to fail. This gets infinitely worse when you have instant cast because then it will instantly try to teleport, but then instantly fail. So for example, if I look straight up and use it, you're gonna get that message on screen, failed to use skill. Because the teleport is required, if you fail to teleport, the entire skill fails. You don't get your benefit, you don't get your ambush bonus, you don't trigger your trigger module, the whole thing falls apart. So if you're aiming in the wrong spot and you activate it, failed to use skill, failed to use skill, failed to use skill. It's bad all around, the whole thing just feels really clunky. So that's the problem with the teleport. Now we have the extra problem with the third ability too, which is, you know, not inherently a problem by itself, right? We can just do, let's just do something like that, and we can spread them out, make sure they're invincible, yada yada. So now we have this thing with the third ability, which has a debuff on it. So you can shoot this out. It will target maximum 3 targets and put this marker on them that affects the ultimate, right? You can see it's the same shape as the icon as the ultimate. It makes it so that the ultimate does more damage. And this is how we get into the red mod that we're talking about here. So this will mean that you can stack it up. You'll notice that on the ultimate specifically, you have this dagger icon underneath it. That shows you how many extra daggers you have for the ultimate, and you get this by killing enemies that have the mark or by damaging enemies using your first ability. So if I hit them, you'll notice that I got, 8, 10 stacks of the dot is there. So I got some extra daggers on my ultimate from that. This is where this build, I think, gets really awkward, right? So Focused Edge, in my opinion, is a build that uses the ultimate that is meant to be a single target damage dealer, right? You can spend the ultimate to hit a lot of targets, but I don't think it's necessary, and it isn't really the way the ability probably should work. It's really best for hitting one target a lot of times and doing a lot of damage. But because the third ability is limited to 3 targets, it's very slow to stack. You can put this on targets here, but it's only 3 targets. Then you can hit this. You don't get stacks very quickly, and if you're hitting 1 target stacking this up, it's like you need a high HP enemy that is surrounded by a lot of small enemies. So it's really only useful for commanders. To use this against a Colossus is really awkward because you mark the Colossus, then you have to slash, and then 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 eventually you get to the point where you have enough stacks. And then we have the other problem where the ultimate, which wasn't modified for this rework, it's still incredibly slow. You activate it, I'm hitting. It's like a 2.5 second time before you can fire the ultimate off. And this brings us to the final point for this overall, is that it's just too much going on for a single build. And I wonder if they understood this or not. Like, we're in a situation where we have Daya's running around, we have Inez's running around, we have like Serena's blowing up the screen, we have Freyna's killing things off screen, they're not even aiming it because their poison is spreading, and you're expecting Sharon to do all of this, which is you shoot this, then you teleport, then you activate, then you do this and explode, then you do it again, then you teleport, then you activate, and it's so many extra steps. And along the way, each of these abilities have long lockout times, long animations that prevent you from playing. Like, the whole thing just feels really clunky when you're playing. You have to do this, then you teleport, then you activate it, and usually in normal gameplay, most of the enemies are dead by the time you get to this point if you're in a group. You might want to hear this, Bear. They addressed that in the Q&A, that other people will clear for you. What do you mean? Like, they're saying that it's fine because other people will kill everything for you? So you just don't play? Is that what you're saying? Like you're just not part of it? Like what were they positing there? It's just terrible. Why am I forced to warp before any attacks? Yeah, the whole thing is really awkward. The whole thing is really awkward. Bow, 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 bow. You mark, they kill, just burst the boss. That was their intention? Is that other people would kill for you and you kill the single target and that's the intended gameplay? Just follow along like a passenger princess? That was their design? No way. That's what they said? They said this design is fine because other people will do the work for you. There's no way they actually mean that. The design of this is to get carried. That doesn't even make sense because in order to stack up the passive, you need to kill ads, right? So when it's a single target, you can't stack the passive. You literally can't even play.
Where players designate an assassination target, and then ambushing them will be viable in the current meta, where party members, they just quickly take out all of the enemies. 이 좀 스킬 설명을 들어보니까 빌드업이 필요한 계승자여서 이 최근에 좀 스킬 ambush with
위장 후에 4번 스킬로 데미지를 몰아넣는 그런 형태들을 의도하고 있습니다.
So looking at the basic framework for general hunting, the intended approach is to cast skill number 3, enter active camouflage, and then ambush with skill number 1. And when facing champions or commanders, the concept is to cast skill number 3, activate active camouflage, and then use skill number 4. However, since Sharon requires some build-up, I'm a bit concerned whether a strategy where players designate an assassination target and then ambushing them will be viable in the current meta, where party members, they just quickly take out all of the enemies. 이 좀 스킬 설명을 들어보니까 빌드업이 필요한 계승자여서 최근에 좀 파티원들이 막 빠르게 그 선멸하는 그런 메타에 있어서 막 암살 그거를 약간 기습하는 빌드업이 과연 통용될까 하는.
Jason's a bit concerned, aren't we all?
샤렌의 특징인 강력한 단일 스킬 딜을 더 강화하는 형태로 기본적인 구상은 잡았는데요. 현 메타에서 활용할 수 있게 암살 대상을 설치할 때 암살 대상이 자동으로 또 전이되는 기능도 가지고 있습니다. 그리고 샤렌이 강력한 적을 중심으로 좀 암살을 수행할 수 있도록 개성을 살리면서도 스킬 구조를 개선하려고 하고 있어요. 그리고 또 다른 모듈에서는 이 약점을 좀 보완하고도 있습니다. 그래서 샤렌의 약점이 부족한 범위라면 강점은 좀 강력한 단일 스킬 딜을 가져가는 방향성을 기본적으로는 가지고 있습니다.
So we initially designed it to further enhance Sharon's powerful single target skill damage. We made it so that if the assassination target is killed, the target automatically transfers to another target, allowing it to be utilized in the current meta. So we aim to improve the skill structure while preserving her identity, allowing Sharon to focus her assassination.
I mean, they haven't said that exactly.
Enemies. If Sharon's weakness is limited range, her strength lies in her powerful single target skill damage. Yeah, so next, let's examine how...
They didn't say that exactly. No, because someone linked me, Nishan, that's why. It wasn't me, I didn't find it. Super interesting, I guess, I don't know. So that all being said, I think all of this is fixable. I think they just need to get better at making things feel good. It seems like the intention was there, but the implementation or the final result was not super great, right? So I think they can make some improvements on the 1, make it even a little bit steerable, and mess with the camera transition to make it a little bit cleaner. And then I would make it so that the 2 is either, the teleport is optional. It should be optional. There's no reason why you should have a 2-stage ability. Like, they keep calling this game a hack and slash run and gun arcade style game. There's no room for a 2-stage ability like this in a game like that. So either what they could do is they could make the teleport so that you teleport automatically and you become stealth when you arrive. Make it a single-use ability that's snappy and fast and reliable, and you can go into the ability, you can teleport forward, and then you can cancel it to get the explosion if you're using the trigger module, and that's one thing. Making it a 2-stage is really bad. But if you're gonna make it a 2-stage, at least make the teleport optional or cancelable, right? So I can activate the stealth and then I can cancel it to get the bonus, so that if you cancel, you don't lose the entire ability. Being forced to do the teleport immediately, like, just make it so you can reactivate the ability and teleport or something like that to make it feel better. So it's not just this like very long 2-stage segment that you can't skip and you're forced to engage with, or forced to use instant cast to make it even kind of feel good, just to make it better, or just give us the old stealth back, because I think it was just better in general. The teleport is useful, but it's very clunky and very obstructive for the core gameplay. It is, Sudsy, it is. Next, I think there needs to be some cleanups on the 3rd ability and the way it plays. You could probably increase the number of marks on it so that's easier for this build specifically to stack up charges, because I feel like it's just really, really slow. If you want to be using the 4th ability for mobbing, you need to be able to stack it faster so you can be more reliable, right? A lot of the other characters in the game can just use abilities and make it part of the core to make it so it's not so clunky when you're moving through and using your core rotation, so it's not so awkward in that way. I know they kind of talked about having this so like when this mob dies, it can jump to a new target and you can play with it, but 3 targets feels like it's a very small amount. If it's meant to be a mobbing build and you're applying it to a lot of mobs, 3 is a very small number for you to be able to stack that up and play around with it. And the other thing that needs to be looked at, which I'm shocked that they did a full top to bottom share and rework and they did nothing with the ultimate, is a very shocking thing to me. Just because, again, just like the Glay thing, it's way too slow. Locking you in place should be a mechanic that is used very sparingly and very intentionally. I think it works for someone like Haley, though I would argue that if you're gonna lock Haley in place, her knocking herself backward is also kind of awkward. But this one, so like I'm gonna hold down the button for firing. Look how slow this actually is. I'm holding it, I'm holding it, holding it. That is way too long to be locked in place, unable to fire. In a lot of cases, the fight's over or someone else that has a better build or a better character is able to clear things quickly. This time is way too long with way too long of a lockout for the result that you get, on top of the fact that the way you stack it up is limited to 3 characters that you're trying to kill with this long animation. Then you have to do this again. Like the whole thing, the burden on the player is way too high. And especially for what you get out of it. Like the whole thing is just, in my opinion, very disappointing for a rework in general. Now, they could clean this up, make everything snappier, lower some of the animations, remove some of the lockout times. Another good example of this is the 3rd ability. So I'm gonna hold down the button and fire as soon as I can when using the 3rd ability. So there's gonna be an animation time, and then after the animation is done, there's another lockout time where you can't use any abilities on 3rd ability. So I'm using the 3rd ability, I'm shooting, and then it goes. Watch the animation, I'm shooting. That extra 0.3 to 0.4 seconds where you can't fire or use abilities. Why is there extra lockout time once the animation is done? Why, like the whole thing just feels slow and clunky for a character that was kind of already slow and clunky. And what you're doing is just kind of pushing everyone to use area suppression because the changes are here. But also they kind of make area suppression worse by changing the 2nd and 3rd ability as part of the kit, where now to use stealth, you have to, like the whole thing is just, it just reeks of just like awkwardness. The whole thing is just awkward. Now, the big winner of this is the new module, the trigger module. This trigger module is very cool, and if we didn't get the new force teleport on the stealth, this would actually be awesome. I actually really do like this trigger module. It's really fun. The way it works is what you go into stealth, and if you exit stealth for any reason, like you shoot or something, or you use an ability, if you exit stealth, it pulses a big AoE damage. And there's even some fun things in here like reloading a module or getting a buff based on who's nearby when you get it, damage reduction, bonus damage, stuff like that. But again, it's kind of soured by the fact that you have to do this stupid teleport every time you do it. I'm not saying the teleport itself isn't useful. I'm just saying forcing us to use a teleport after a required animation with a required lockout, all of that together makes the whole thing kind of suck, right? If you didn't have the forced animation at the beginning and you just teleported instantly, it would be kind of cool. If the teleport was optional, it would be kind of cool. But all of this put together, in my opinion, just makes the whole thing just really unfun and very obtuse in ways it doesn't need to be. Boo, boo, boo. It's like eating a chorus fruit in Minecraft. Homogenizing and lobotomizing characters to be all similar, one or two characters because all the same as to offer its extermination mission with an extra step. Yeah, that's a good thing. We're seeing with number 4 with modules that you can't stack 40 swords. Also true. You're locked out of everything for 3's animation too, like jumping, rolling. Really? No, you can jump. You can jump. Can you roll? You can't roll. You can't even roll, dude. Oh my God, bro. What a mess. What a mess, dude. What a mess. What a mess. An absolute mess. What an absolute mess, bro. Now, that all being said, I think we're kind of at a point, like, I don't want everything to be homogenized, right? I don't want every character to feel the same, look the same, play the same. And I do like the fact that they're willing to experiment with new mechanics and new designs and new ideas. I'm not criticizing the fact that they added a teleport to Sharon or the fact that they wanted a 1-2 combo of adding a debuff and then detonating that debuff or getting bonuses or stacking things up for the ultimate or things like that, or adding a dash or multiple hits to the first ability. All of those things in a vacuum are good and interesting. I think my biggest critique, my biggest gripe with this so far is just that it is poorly implemented in a way that, in my opinion, is unacceptable. I think that if you sat down and you play tested this as someone that enjoys the game and plays it regularly, and you said, yes, this is good to go, I feel like maybe that perspective or that person probably shouldn't be the sign off for these things. Because like there's just so many fundamental flaws with the lockouts, the delays, the requirements, how things are feeling, the flow of it, all of it, in my opinion, is just wrong. And it kind of undermines the initial intent or the design of what they wanted for Sharon in a way that's kind of egregious. Like it takes the core idea and bastardizes it in a way that's really unfortunate. I just got the Keelan module. Grats. What's up, Cosmic? Before you teleport, you're still visible. True. It's so true. What's up, Bide? How are you? Hello. Well, let me know, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think it's good? Are you enjoying the Sharon update? Is it something that you actually think is good? And also, if you don't enjoy it, what would you change about it to make it better and more enjoyable for the future? I think that it does feel like it's kind of unfortunate that it took builds that were already good and made them more awkward, and also forced changes on us that, in my opinion, weren't better. And so it kind of like, you know, again, I'm a huge Sharon enjoyer. I have the Sharon evolving skin. I like Sharon quite a lot. I do enjoy her. I was looking forward to her update quite a lot. And then I was, again, very sorely disappointed with basically everything about it. The theory is there, but the practice is not. And I feel like it almost makes me not want to play Sharon at all in the coming future. But let me know what you think about it. How do you feel about Sharon in the current state of things? You like it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would do a Keelan build, a Keelan video, but the gods have said no. The best way to play air suppression, it was not changed. Yeah, but then you can't, right? Like you get skill crit from using her second ability, right? So if you want to do skill crit on air suppression, you're kind of punished for doing so now because it slows the whole build down, right? Like area suppression still wants to use the stealth to get the skill crit, but now it's like twice as long and very awkward to do it. You know what I mean? That's my issue with it. It took something that was already there and made it worse. With no alternative and no way to go back. It's just very, I just don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, who wanted this? Is the real thing. Who asked for this? She's a slow character in general. She can't keep up with anything. And maybe they were trying to make her faster with the teleport. Like, allowing her to teleport is really good. What is this? Huh? What is this? Why is this doubling up? Transition. Is the transition loud, chat? Use die or someone. Yeah, it just pushes you to play other characters, doesn't it? It really does. Like, it really does just push you to play other characters. Like, why would I play Sharon now? When I can have more fun, be more comfortable, and and enjoy it more now with other characters. It's kind of wild, huh? The old air suppression was decently fast and great for mobbing. Yeah, the old air suppression was good. I mean, I felt like it could be a little bit stronger, like slightly stronger, like a little bit more damage to compare with some of the other builds in the game, but it wasn't bad. It was good. It was like A tier, very strong, very reliable, and all they did was just make one of the abilities as part of it worse. They just made it worse. Like, it's almost like it could have been better just to keep the old Sharon the way it was with no changes, and it would have been fine. Like, I was genuinely looking forward to the Sharon rework, and I feel like I'm just like sorely disappointed. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like the trigger module is doing the heavy lifting. Exactly, Sage. Like, without the trigger module right now, I feel like it would be unplayable. The trigger module is saving her in major ways. It's making it so it's like actually playable. Which is crazy. Okay, while this encodes, I guess I can do another one. Try to get that Keelan mod, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Just buy a better mod. Play a different character. If that's what you mean. You mean just play a different character? We're all in that boat with you? Okay, as long as I'm not alone. Was I too harsh, chat? I just like Sharon a lot. And I feel like they stabbed me in the gut. And I'm pissed. Maybe I was too harsh. Harsh but fair. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to get, Brandon, but I can't get any Keelan mods, man. I want to test out the Keelan builds. They look cool. I feel like that would have been like a positive note, but I can't. Leave Viessa alone. After Galay, that's 2 in a row. I'm dreading when they come for my Viessa next month. Yeah, it's like, it makes you like, you're kind of worried. You're like, wait a minute. What if they do this to other characters? Oh, God. And yet still no Serena nerfs. You know? It's gonna be a little laggy because I'm encoding right now, chat. It's gonna be a little laggy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The Sharon Butchery. Yeah, I don't know. We don't talk about Serena. She's perfect. Yeah, apparently. According to the devs, she is. Wait, yeah, there's some way for people to bearable kill Ice Maiden 1,000 times. Yeah, when in doubt, Serena out. That's true. Very true. Or Kyle need fixes? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of where a lot of characters are right now. There's a lot of characters that are good, just awkward. And if they could learn how to get rid of the awkwardness, right? Like Valby is like one of my favorite characters, but I find it hard to play her because a lot of her abilities are so awkward. Cooldowns are slightly too long, animations are too long, things lock you out for too long. Right, like her hydro pressure bomb, you go up in the air and you can't force yourself to the ground, so you just have to fall slowly until it hits. Whereas every other character can just pop it and do their damage, you know? Like the placements for some things, the bouncing on her, like plop plop if you don't do water play, is really awkward and can hit slopes and like roll into itself and get stuck. And there's just like so many little things. And on top of the fact that they got rid of the toe on her ultimate, which was like one of her signature things, like they just keep, you know? They're like so close to being good, but there's just like awkwardnesses in there that make it harder to enjoy. Like clean up the animations, get rid of these weird lockouts. If you want to have a hack and slash run and gun game, make it a hack and slash run and gun game, you know? And I had transcendent weapons. Yeah, every time they do weapon stuff, it's true. It makes Serena better. How's Keelan? I haven't been able to try him. I've been trying to get the red mods and I can't. I literally can't get the red mods. For the boss room enemies? No, I don't think so. Wait, is there? Can the elites in the boss room on this heal themselves? I honestly can't even tell because they just died. Yeah, they gave Harris the force drop, but Valby can't have it. Yeah, exactly. A hydro pressure bomb would be so fun if she could force herself to the ground instead of waiting for gravity. The discharger can? I honestly don't even notice. Everything just dies. Just kill it, forehead. Exactly. Exactly. Just kill it, forehead. All right, 27 runs, no mod. Let's go for 28. Did you ever restart? No, I didn't. I guess I can. I mean, it should... Restarting the client shouldn't change the server side drops, right? That's like a little tinfoil hat, but we can do it, I guess. Thanks for listening. You got it, John. Of course. Enjoy your run. Enjoy your runs. No reds even in 400%. That is a little weird, huh? Maybe because I was critical of the game. They did a toggle on my account. Do 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 do. Where's the loot table? Yo, what's up, Tyrell? How are you? No more streamer loot. Give it back. Give me my streamer loot now. Or else. Give me my streamer loot now. It's crazy. Like, I actually don't even see that many Sharons in the runs. You would think we'd see a lot more Sharons after the update, but they're just... Every now and then you'll see an area suppression Sharon, but I don't see anyone running the new build. Do you guys in your pubs? Do you see a lot of Sharons actually playing the new builds? You can't handle the loot. I can though, I can. But I can. Farm the new dungeon to craft. I might be able to craft the new sword now after 27 runs. Do you think we can? The new trigger module, yeah. Which, again, you can use the new trigger module with area suppression. The new trigger module is doing all the heavy lifting, man. I feel like if we didn't have the new trigger module, the new builds would be unplayable. It really is the majority of your damage is that trigger module, not the new way to play. It really is just the trigger module that's doing everything. You see Serena's with, yeah, everyone's doing like Serena builds and Keelan builds. I feel like everyone's just avoiding Sharon like a plague. I was using Sharon, but the lobbies I was in kept dying. Unlucky, unlucky. You guys are already dead? What happened? What happened, Princess? What happened? Oh, now this guy's dead. What happened? Were you okay? A glass cannon Goona. Goona Goona Goon. Have you story to reach the new map? Oh, because you're so far behind? How dare you? How dare you? Whoa! We got one! 28 runs. Lucky number 28. This is the weird one, though. I want the dash one. This is the bad one. We still need the other one. Is she a clone or not? I think it's heavily implied that our Daya is the clone, and we killed the original. It's heavily implied that that was the case. Oh, now you're just being greedy. Am I? Am I being greedy? Am I being greedy? That's what I gathered. Yeah, I think it's heavily implied that that's the case. But it's like a Ship of Theseus problem, right? Like, at that point, is it really a clone if they have all the same knowledge and memories and perspective and all that? Is it no longer Dia or is it actually Dia, you know? Do 30 more runs, you'll get the next one. The next one is the one I want. It's the one I want, you know? We can do one more. Yeah, I'll restart my client just to satisfy you guys. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Guys, should we finish out the patch and do like a Keelan build as well? And then do Monster Hunter Stories? We have a lot of people watching on YouTube too. Hello, YouTube chatters. The hard IMO truth? What's the hard IMO truth? Yeah, that second Keelan build feels like it could be decent in single target. But the AoE seems kind of weak. If you want a Keelan build, yeah, some people do. Are you saying people in this game don't play anything if they can't look at butt while they're doing it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Keelan has some sick skins. He's got some good skins, dude. He does. Yeah, but they have to play Keelan? Keelan's fun. I like Keelan. I like Keelan. What's wrong with Keelan? Oog. 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 He lame? What? What? He's not a horse. He's a man. He's not a horse, he's a man. A man. Game seems to be running better. You have boss killing build in a corn suit? Let's go. Wesley Snipes is Pog. He's cool, dude. He's cool. He's got some good skins too. If I was like a full-time TFD streamer, I would probably get one of the Keelan skins for sure. So Keelan needed to be nerfed before being released because the testers were flying. Yeah, and then I remember when they buffed him like 8 times in a row. One of them was like a 1600% increase in order for him to be like at least somewhat viable. I remember. Just feels like mad and clunky, really. I should check to see if I can craft it already or not. You would think after 28 runs, we would be able to make one copy of it, right? Wonder how far the Descendants are planned? I would probably reckon 4 to 6 months. That'd be my guess. Though, maybe this is insensitive, chat, but I feel like characters, like the actual like model of the character, I feel like should be faster than most other character-based games. Mainly because they're all human, of similar height and build, and similar complexion. So I would say that like making another same height, white skin human female should be faster than making a new League of Legends champion, right? Or a new Dota champion or something. Like this one's a dragon with 2 heads versus another white woman. I feel like they could probably, if they wanted to, they could pump human white people at a rate of like 2 to 3 months, 2 to 4 months. You know what I mean? Like, they're not even different heights or different proportions. They're all very homogenized. It's human white people, except for Keelan. You know what I mean? It's not like making like a Deadlock character. Holy Frames, yeah, I'm encoding. Actually, probably just finished, I think. So it probably goes away now. On their faces, everything just like how far do we move the sliders? Yeah, you're probably right. It is mostly face, like face and hair. It's hard to design the characters with one hand. Yeah, I'm not trying to undersell like them doing like their more photorealistic human characters, but I just feel like as far as character-based games go, making a character in Marvel Rivals or Overwatch seems like it'd be a lot more work than making a character in the first Descendant, where they're all this like equal height white people with no like supernatural elements, no silhouette breaks, no additives, no rigid body. It's literally just you're designing their outfit and what their face looks like, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, does it really take as long? Like, does it take 6 months to design the outfit and their face? I don't know. I feel like they could go faster than they are now. You want a shorty? Me too. Agreed. Come on, give it to me. I got a trigger module selection. Nope. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Is this done? This is done, yeah? Well, we got 1 of 2. It's pretty cool, champ, I'd say. The base character skeleton is the same. Their skins aren't all the same colors, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? They're very universal with their proportions, heights, and perspectives. There are some characters that have slightly different skin tone, but for the most part, like, if you removed the identifying colors for a lot of the characters, like their armor and colors, a lot of the characters run together because they're all, again, equal height white people. There's no, like, fantastical elements. All of the sci-fi stuff comes from their outfits and gadgets, which arguably a lot of the characters in this game don't really have much outfit to speak of because it's mostly skin anyways, you know? So I feel like if they were being serious about this being a character-based game, I feel like they could go much faster than most other character-based games in releasing characters and content if they wanted to. Which doesn't seem like that's like a priority for them. In my humbly honest opinion, for whatever that means. I'm just one guy, like, what do I know? You know, I'm just one dingus. One dingus with an itchy nose. What do I know? Yeah, we got the bad one, but we got one. Now we need to get the other one. We got like the Harris module for Keelan, which I imagine I haven't looked at the numbers too much, but I imagine is weaker than the Vortex one. Is that fair to say, Chad? Has anyone tried them both? Is the Harris module worse than the Vortex Extra Dash? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. The priority now is adding more content before adding new characters. What, another 3-minute dungeon every 4 months? That's the priority. No, 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 no. Fixing core issues. A 4-minute dungeon? What? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's crazy talk. Did I yap for 18 minutes on this topic? Oh my god, this streamer won't shut up. This 18-minute video could have been 3 minutes. So there's no new Descendant planned after the Summer Raven character? Wait, they're gonna stop adding characters too? I am so confuzzled. All the dungeons are using the same art assets, are 3 minutes long, and have one item in them. They stop adding characters. They rework characters in a way that makes it feel worse. Like half the time. They have done some good reworks. Does anyone use Sharon's overcharged edge? I don't know if there's a reason to anymore. The cutting edge whatever one seems to be a better version of the old overcharged. The way he said it was weird and made me feel no more are coming. TFD is no longer mentioned in the earnings report. They still do well on patch days. People buy the goon skins. Me think, why waste time say lot word when few word dirt trick? Thank. Oh, Kevin, the man you are. He's right, you know. He's right. He's right, you know. Why waste time say lot word when few word do trick? Don't say we need Zenith. What's Zenith? 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 You're talking about like Haley's Ultimate? Me when I lore? I'm loring, I'm loring, I'm loring. I'm gonna lore. Thermo Promo Game in Europe and Asia wasn't present anymore, and they told investors to expect a reduction in profit. Uh-oh. Yeah. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. If you melee attack, you stay invisible. Yeah, it's like a melee build now. I don't really have any melee weapons that are fully built, so I have not messed around with the new overcharged edge personally. She was tossed when teased when Nell came out. Zenith. Oh. Zenith, the Magister character? Is that the Raven looking character that they showed, or is that her name? All right, the time has come. Also keep in mind that so let's dive. Okay, so that's gotta go. I think we can probably get rid of that. I didn't realize that was happening. Gonna be really awkward, huh? Didn't realize that was going to the microphone for some reason. Good thing I caught it too. So let's dive into it. My reaction to the Sharon rework is I think it is a serious. So the first I was kind of scathing in this. Hopefully it was harsh but fair. I do like Sharon a lot. I feel like I was kind of betrayed because not only is the new stuff for Sharon not that great, they made the stuff that we already like worse. So it's like a double whammy. It's like you can't even go back. Like it's the stuff you already liked is worse and the new stuff isn't good. And so it's like, why even play this character anymore, you know? That's the part that hurt the most, I think. Oh, we can do one more while I'm rendering, I guess. You're gonna hurt the producer's feelings? Yeah. Well, I don't think the producer cares anymore. It sounds like the producer's already splitting time between projects as it is. The director might be, though. Time for some passenger princess. Oh, hey, baby. I love you. This time it'll drop for sure, chat, right? Right? Surely. This time. Otherwise it's EOS. Yeah, I don't know. At least for me, like the Sharon changes felt like it was more than just subjective, right? Like you can make an argument that maybe the teleport you don't like it or you do like it. You make an argument that maybe the dash you do like it or you don't like it. But I feel like the animation times, the lockouts, the requirements and restrictions are all agnostic of subjectivity. They're just bad. They don't fit the game. They don't fit the meta. They're not enjoyable. Like all these extra animations and requirements and lockout, like you have to do this 2-stage thing and you can't control it and it breaks sometimes. Like those I think are irrespective of whether you like the idea or not. It's just a bad implementation. You know? That's my gripe. Big money, big money, big money. No whammy. Stop. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I see you, baby. My baby girl. Did you have a good day today? My puppy princess? Ooh. Can I just cut my nose off, chat? Do we really need a nose? Do we actually need a nose? Can I just cut it off? Kinda? You think so? Nose we don't. The nose knows. Follow your nose. Ghouls and follows seem fine without it. See, that's what I'm saying. If you guys saw my dad's nose is very vascular. It's like it over time has turned purple and the veins started kind of showing very clearly. And he's had surgeries on it as well. And I think it must be genetic because I have the same nose. Like once my nose starts itching, it doesn't stop. It's like the whole day it just itches the entire time. That's why you see me do this a lot. It's just the skin on my nose gets really itchy and just won't stop. I take allergy meds and whatever. So if I just cut it off, you know, sever the nose. Thought it was a coke habit? Yeah, it's true. Getting my itch. Gotta get my crack in there. Crack cocaine. Gotta get my fix. Rush, rush, get the yayo. Ayo to yayo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bayo. Ba-ba-da-ma-yayo. Anyone remember that song? What song is that? Is that Tech 9? Oh, this Andre Nicotina. That was 2010. Should we copyright ourselves really quick? That was so long ago. It was so long ago. Was that Tech 9? Yeah, anyways, there you go. Be kind of nice though, I know, right? Do. Back in the yayo days, yeah, man. Me and my set, Jit. It's Friday night, dude. So true and real. So true and real. Ayo, yeah, yo. Walk around with yeah, yo. All in my nasal. I must have been crazy, yo. You can't just add yo at the end of every word and make it rhyme. Is that legal? Can you do that? Is that legal, yo? Can you do that, yo? Come on, yo. On the rhyme god, yo. Everything I say rhymes, yo. I'm the rhyme master, yo. You can't rhyme like me, yo. Yo. At the end of the day, yo. At the end of the day, yo, as long as it rhymes, yo. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Stop selling weed to my husband, yo. Those giant skulls, where is? You overplayed your part, yo? Batman the Animated Series. Batman Beyond? Kevin Conroy. The OG. Triple OG. G'd up from the feet up. Where am I going? Beyond was good. Beyond was awesome. I loved Beyond. Beyond was so good. It was such a refreshing take on Batman. Was that Justice League? I don't know where the new dungeon is. Top left of Axion. Was that Justice League Ultimate? You overplayed your part, yo. Which one was the one where Batman unmasked himself to Green Lantern? You guys remember that? When Darkseid was there and Batman like actually unmasked the Green Lantern. No red mod. Feels bad. Lee Young G rap? I don't think so. Unless it was something that I didn't recognize. Maybe. Maybe. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, is Friday the 13th game still live? Can you still play it? Check her out. Lee Young G. Either Justice League Unlimited or the newer Justice League. Was it? What series was it where Batman unmasked? How often has Batman actually unmasked himself to anyone? How often has that actually happened? There was a 94 comic where he did it. Justice League War? Oh, was it a movie? Original Justice League, he did for sure. Wow.
Make sure you.
Was it John or Hal? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Maybe it was Justice League War. Ayo, yeah, yo. Talk about it, yo. All in my day, yo. About out of way, yo. Huh? It was Justice League War. It was. So it must have been John, right?
On a human lightning bolt, a cyborg, and a speedster. Far as I can tell, Hal, you and I are the only normal
Was this a good take on Batman? I feel like this doesn't really sound like Batman.
people here.
I never told you my name.
Oh, it's Hal?
Your flight suit.
You're pretty south of normal, Spooky. You know that, right?
My name is Bruce Wayne. When I was 10, my parents were murdered in front of my eyes. I've spent my life training to fight the same sort of criminals that took them from me. But this is different. This isn't about me.
You're telling me this why?
This is bigger than I am, and it's bigger than you are. Get out of your own way. Focus on what's important here. Everyone else. Regroup with the others.
And do what exactly?
You're loud. They'll listen to you if you got something to say. Try to at least sound smart. Keep them alive. Keep Darkseid busy till I get back.
Get back? From where?
We won't win without our big gun.
Gonna go get Superman. In the first Descendant, yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. He's a good Batman too, but I love Bruce Greenwood. Bum bum bum. That's probably another copyright strike. I feel like I've overstayed my copyright strikes for the day. That's 2. Got 2 strikes for one day. 2. Make it 3. Let's go for 4. Why stop there? Ayo for yayo. Suck on my bayo. Bayo wa yayo. Baparido ayo. Kevin was the best Batman animated, but Jensen did pick up the mantle. The first Descendant. Customize. Oh, Sharon got a new skin, didn't she? So we can use that for the thumbnail. She did get a new skin. She got like the DC villain skin. What the frick? Who does this remind you of? Isn't this like one of the, like, there's like 3 different DC characters that look and dress just like this. Am I crazy? Don't they? Can't not hear Kevin Conroy. He was such a perfect Batman, it's true. Ah, my nose. That was Justice League War, child. Black Widow, but white. True? True, kachoo? Kevin will always be the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Michael Keaton is the full movie Batman. True. The OG, anyways, at least. The OG, triple OG on a stack. Chat, is there any gaming news today? Any gaming news today, chat? No, my thing. I don't know why you can't, like, Control Z guide movement. It's kind of weird, huh? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Is that the new one? Yeah, this is the new skin for her. Boom boom. What's like a cool play on words we could do here? Rework, more like, I don't know. Racing sim rig, oh my god, dude. George Clooney Batman. George Clooney is definitely, I don't think George Clooney was the best Batman, but it's got nostalgia, you know? Sharon, what's some wordplay here, chat? Sharon's shit. No. Sharon is not Karen. George was a good comedy Batman. Yeah, he kind of did have that kind of lighthearted tone, right? Did it? Was it Clooney that was an extremely restrictive shoot where he couldn't move his head? I think that was, right? You're talking about like the movie, like the movie set or the show set? Or was that Adam? I still remember who was in the blob suit? That was Val Kilmer, was it?
Shredded Sharon. Sharon Slander. Ooh, that's a good one. Sharon Slander. Shredded Sharon. The Ruined Rogue. Ooh, that's good too. Is that too harsh or not harsh enough? Could we go harsher? Who was in the blob suit? They like literally had to have their own like AC unit built in so they wouldn't suffocate. Ooh. Trashed assassin. The trashed assassin. The Trasherand. Sharonged. Shamona. 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 The girl who's hard to get. Shamona. Shapoopy. 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 But you will win her yet. What do you guys think of the new thumbnail? Do you like it? Do you like the new thumbnail or do you hate it? Do you hate it and also by extension hate me? Tell it to me true. Tell it to me true. Speak your truth. That one guy? Oh yeah, that one guy. Yeah, true. I didn't care for the text cutoff I seen on one. What, the text cutoff? Movie blob suit that my recent one? Which one? Oh, it was Kevin Durant in the blob suit in X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yeah, you're right, Phoenix. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was this one, I think. Yeah. Apparently, this suit that they made for the movie for Kevin was actually so horrendous that he was suffocating. So what they had to do is they had to wire up tubing and build its own built-in AC unit. Like to the point where like they had like a backpack on it with tube going through the suit. They would run air through it so he wouldn't suffocate. Apparently this, I think Kevin said this is like one of the most demanding roles he's ever done is wearing this suit on set. He said it was like one of the most awful experiences that he's ever had. And like he was worried, like there were medics on standby and he was worried he was gonna suffocate. Kind of crazy. All for the masterful art of X-Men Origins. The marathon, the character cuts off the text. Yeah, I'm playing around with that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm like doing it on purpose. Like it covers it, but it like adds like the parallaxing layers. But and like obviously the text is duplicated here, but you're right. It is kind of annoying. So I don't know if it's like a good thing or a bad thing. Like maybe it's one of those things that annoys you, but you can see it. I am cutting off the text with some of these, with actually all three of them. So I don't know. We'll be getting Clayface soon. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, bro. Great googly moogly. Wow, wow, wow. You're not a fan of cutoff, okay? So like even right here, is this too much? I like the fact, like I intentionally created a text area and then the back area so that the character could kind of pop. But yeah, maybe if it covers the text. The problem is like, because my new text is so thin, I feel like it doesn't read as well when it's really small and it kind of striates a little bit too. Whereas like my old font was thicker than a Snicker. And so it didn't striate when you went like super small. But like, you would prefer the text to be smaller so that it wouldn't cut off? Is that what you're saying?
And Parallax is a DC villain, is it? Does he Parallax? Or she Parallax? So I can do this a little bit. A little bit. It looks sloppy to have the text cut off. It's stylized. It's not sloppy. It's stylized. It's pop. It pops. You know, like poppy playtime. Oh, you just wouldn't get it. It's called fashion, honey. Look it up. You can also do this a little bit. Ruined Rogue is actually so toxic. Is that too toxic, Chad? Am I the problem? Enhancement shaman buffs? Wait, did they announce the changes already? Augmentation scale commander mass eruption damage bonus for each missing target reduced to 10%. Molten embers damage reduced to... Why are they nerfing Aug? And Aug has like 3 abilities, so if you nerf one of them, that's 33% of my kit. They deserve it? Okay, all right. I'll keep it. Duplicate rain 4-stat bonus reduced to 75 from 100. Fix an issue that caused motes a possibility to apply their buff to a target other than the... Bro. Why are they nerfing Aug so hard? What the devil? What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Prop Pally got nothing. Is there a link? Can you try to rate it all? Yeah, I'd like to. But I don't know. Am I gonna have time to? I also don't know. There's a lot of games coming out, man. You can link it, yeah. You're VIPs, you can link all you want. You have time to start a Minecraft Let's Play with your viewers. Cucamonga, bro. Great googly moogly. Blood buffs, needed it. This is good, these are good changes. All damage reduced by 20%? And then they increased AoE damage, but still gets, 20%? Devour, which also has been doing insanely good, only got 4%. Havoc damage increased. They needed this. Havoc was pretty trash. Vengeance damage going up is good as well. They need more on their sigils, I think. They could probably lower like some of the sigil cooldowns too. Balance, all damage increased by 20%. Holy God. Starcer, damn, the balance buffs. Holy moly. But then they nerfed the set bonus, I guess. Feral got 6%. Rake Bleed needed it as well. Rip Bleed needed it as well. Swipe definitely needed it. Yes. Okay, Feral, that's good. They better have lowered the damage on Guardian. Dex to deal, okay, damage down, that's good. Damage up. Damage down. Ability damage reduced by 20%. Moonfire damage reduced, okay, that's good. That'll take a big chunk of it. Restoration, all healing 6%, that's good. Devastation got Scale Commander nerfed. Augmentation got major Scale Commander nerfed. I might just run Chrono Warden then. Preservation needs big buffs, especially in Mythic Plus. Rewind healing increased by double. Okay, that's good. But rewind is no longer increased. Oh, PvP. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Breath is fine. Survival, auto attack damage. That's big. That's actually going to add an okay amount. Wildfire bomb, primary target damage bonus. Yes, that's good. Raptor strike needed to come up. That was good. Raptor Swipe came up as well. Okay, survival looking good. I actually know very little about marksmanship in the current set. I guess they only got a fix. Beast Mastery damage needed to come up as well. Arcane Blast damage, Barrage damage, Cleave damage. These went up, Cleave went down. Spellslinger went down. Probably fair. Flame Strike went way down for Ignition. And then the set bonus changes. And then Frostfire, Fireball, and Fire Blast damage up. That's good. Brewmaster probably just needed a slight damage nerf. Down on Focus for Tiger Palm. Okay. Mistweaver needed massive buffs for throughput. Shiloon's 60%, but the stacking is less. Does that math out? How high does Shiloon's, how many clouds can you get? It's up to 8 or something like that? How many clouds can you get? So you get 60% overall for Shiloon just for the direct hit, and then the clouds are down massively, 33 to 10%. So I guess now it's maybe more consistent without a lot of clouds built up. Jadefire is up 60%. Way of the Crane is up 125% on 3 allies to 1 ally 340. That probably does help, especially in burst healing situations. That probably does help. Ret damage needed to come up. Ret was god awful, like actually horrendous. We'll have to see when we get to Warrior, because Arms Warrior is probably the worst character in the game prior to this patch going live next week. Final Verdict damage up, that's good. Light Within, good. Templar Slash, good. Basic melee damage, like auto attack damage, is good. Crusader, good. Okay. Wait, they did nothing for Holy Paladin or Prot? I'm trying to understand Survival always plays when he does good DPS. Survival is like A tier. So like the one thing that I would like to see them fix is Prot Paladin needs to not have to choose between Sentinel or no Sentinel. I feel like that's not a good choice. It's like Prot Paladin right now in the current setup with the hero talents is you either do damage or tank better. And I feel like that just makes you it makes it really hard. Like, why would you ever have to make that choice as a tank? Like, why do you have to why do you have to sacrifice all your defense, pick up Sentinel just to do any amount of damage that's still going to be less than a Brewmaster or a Guardian Druid? Feels like that's kind of crazy. Hyler's Judgment damage increased 25%. Yeah, so Ret needed it. They got a lot, but there's nothing for Prot or Holy Paladin. That's really weird. Disc needed it, and 20% should do it. Shadow seems to be doing... Actually, I thought Shadow was going to be good, but the parses don't look great. So I guess they need buffs, huh? All damage 10%, Shadow Word Death, Mind Blast, Mind Flay, Idle, Madness. Okay, they got massive buffs. Shadow got way better. Subtlety, nothing for the other two. Gloom Blade, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, Melee, Black Powder, reduce damage, but all of these are up. Okay. Subtlety getting some buffs. Elemental, AoE damage, they needed it. They probably need a little bit more on single target too, but enhancement, all damage, plus casting, including Primordial. Restoration, Healing Rain, healing increased. Wow. Chain Heal, their only ability. They made their only heal more. That's good. Destruction, damage reduced, increased. No, reduced. Okay, Destruction just... Why did Destruction get nerfed? Why would you nerf Destruction? So Destruction's problem right now is they're very good in AoE and they're very good in 2-target, but they're trash in single target. And so you get this kind of situation where you hope it averages out, but on bosses, especially in M+ and in raids, they struggle a lot. So nerfing their damage is bizarre because then I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's only Blackened Soul and then Zalans. So maybe, I don't know. I can't see a world where Destruction needed a nerf, to be honest. Demonology, damage reduced. Demonology is very strong. They probably needed to come down. Arms Warrior, all damage 15%. Okay. Whew. Post call. Piercing Howl cooldown increased to 90 seconds and ally speed buff radius reduced to 6 yards. Okay. Mega nerf to Piercing Howl. Ooh, Master of Warfare buff and damage buff. Fury damage increase, Reap the Storm, okay. Protection, Thunderclap, Shield Slam. All damage dealt increased 10%, okay. Warrior ended up benefiting, okay. Some good changes in here. I'm kind of shocked by the fact that Prop Paladin and Holy Paladin got nothing, and the fact that they nerfed Destruction. That seems really weird. Also, I don't know why they wouldn't do Assassination or Assassination. Yeah, Subtlety definitely needed it. I almost feel like maybe even Combat needed it too. Or sorry, Outlaw. Avenger and Divine Toll, you do a lot of healing on yourself. Yeah, it's true. I just don't like the fact that you have to run Sentinel or not. I feel like that choice isn't very interesting for Prop Paladin. They've been kind of like piggybacking and shrimping on Sentinel as an ability for a very long time, and I feel like they need to stop doing that. I feel like they need to stop doing that. Like, let Sentinel be a choice that is interesting, not like huge sacrifice for gain, right? It's like this polar opposite. Like running Sentinel versus not on Prop Paladin feels like it's not a very fun choice. It's like, I suffer or I suffer, you know? Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's just the way it feels. Yeah. Wah. Dee-dee-do. What do I know, though? I'm just a dingus. I don't know nothing about no book learning. I don't know nothing. Also, like, why did they nerf my evoker so hard? Like, genuinely, why did I just get so heavily nerfed? Scale Commander or Devastation's not too bad, but like Molten Embers, Duplicate, and Scale Commander damage. I think I just run Chrono Warden then. I mean, were Oggs doing that good? Was it really that strong? You streamed it? What did I stream? I feel the healers make or break my M0 runs. Yeah. This isn't Monster Hunter Stories. You're right. It's not. Is this from Monster Hunter Stories? That's awesome, dude. Is it Sharon Main's turn to review bomb? I don't know if it's that. I mean, I don't know if I advocate for review bombing, but I can't disagree with the fact that it's a really bad update. I can't disagree with that. I have no words. Bow, 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 bow. The skins, though, all of them except for Valby are good. A couple of them are a little bit too risque for my taste, but I know I'm not really the target audience for most of the first Descendant cosmetic designs. It is not. It's obviously not for me, so it's perfectly fine if it's for somebody else. All right, the time. You need to try Shatton with overcharged edge. I told you, I don't have any melee weapons built out. So I can't really try Shatten with overcharged edge. You just want to see how it looks on green screen? What? Oh, the lights? Yeah, no, they don't work. Unfortunately. Those went away with the green screen. I should disable them, huh? Or like hide them so they're not there. We'll need to figure something out for points. We will. We will. Dia finally has pants. The Dia skin is great, actually, yeah. All the other skins are good. I don't really like the Viesta skin. The Viesta skin's a little too much for my tastes, but I like the overall like fashion design. I just don't like that she's like everything in between is naked and she's greased up. I like the tech wear assassin Kunoichi, but it feels like it's a little, you know, whatever. But I would say that the Dia one, the Sharon one, and the Dia and then the Freyna one, yeah, right. The Dia one's good. It is good. If I still played a lot of TFD, I would definitely get it. This one's sick. And what's cool about this is like this is very like tech wear, like modern tech wear, but you could also run stuff like this with it too. Like that's wicked. You know, like that's wicked. That's wicked. Like that's sick. That's cool. Then the Freyna one's pretty cool too. I like this one a lot. I think this fits her too. Like this one is actually, it fits her really, really well. Like no notes. It's good. It's very Kunoichi, very tech wear. It's like Goonie aspects, but it's tasteful and built into the design, right? Like there are a lot of Kunoichi designs that are exactly like this. Kunoichi's historically used sex appeal as one of their tools in their arsenal, right? So very, very expected there, you know? It's like a Tekken character, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Did they already announce changes for Sharon? Ah, whatever, I'm sending it. Sending it. All right, the time has come. Yesterday let's see people's reactions to the desk on YouTube. They could have done without the bikini look on Viesta. Yeah, I agree. I think the core design of that skin is good. They just overgooned it, in my opinion. Crimson Desert soon. Bro, how many people do we have right here? We've started going down since I started yapping. People be heading out because I'm not playing the game. All right, should we stories? How long is stories? New video chat. Afternoon Smite was the right amount of goon, was it? I don't even remember. It was like mostly like Arabian kind of flowing cloth, right? I don't even remember what her design was. Yeah, upcoming. Oh yeah, dude, like the ballroom skins. Nell looks incredible. Like she looks very elegant in that. I don't like the fact that there's lingerie just peeking out of it, but the top half is very elegant. But the top half is very elegant. But oh, shut up, Dry Bear. What the frick? From the Hercules TV show. Yeah, that's true. It does kind of feel that way, huh? All right. New video chat, like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or else. Or else what? You know what? Or else I'm gonna nerf Prop Paladin. Aphrodite. I'm gonna go try and do more with Overcharged Edge. Godspeed. You're not my real dad. How do you know? We haven't done a DNA test. We haven't done a DNA test. It kind of does, Elsie. I can kind of see that. And during the presentation, they were talking about the overcharged edge mod. They were. They did talk about it. Yep, they did. I guess. What do you mean you guess, monkey? Do or do not. There is no guess. That's how the quote goes, right?
You wanted to see me?
Can't even buy anything, bro. All right, should we stories? What do we have? We have Solasta 2, Monster Hunter Stories. What else came out today, chat? Pocopia was last week. Oh, woof woof. Solasta 2 is mixed. I wonder why. M0 is to gear you up. Well, they just nerfed my character. Oh, Fatal Frame 2. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Fatal Frame 2, the new one. No. Has anyone put anything in on this yet? No one, huh? No completions yet. Okay. Monster Hunter Stories. The last two were 40 hours, so this one's gonna be a long one. Is Tal here? Does anyone know how long is Solasta 2? Is it the full game, or did they do like the Baldur's Gate thing when it's like the first chapter? I think they intend the teleport feature to be on the Overcharged Edge mod only. Maybe. I do think that the teleport should be optional, and I think it would makes the most sense for it to be only on one red mod. I don't think the teleport should be required on every build. I think it's very awkward and very weird. What do you think, chat? Should we check out Solasta 2? Is Solasta 2, do you have to buy it? Solasta 2, Monster Hunter Stories.
We can still bring her back.
No. She told me not to.
Is early access, but is it like limited early access or is it full game? Let's see. How much of the game is in Solasta 2 early access? Yeah, but it works for all of the builds, child. It's Act 1 of the main campaign, about 10 to 15 hours of gameplay. Okay, so we can jump into Monster Hunter Stories 3, which is probably going to be 40 hours. We could do Solasta 2, which is Act 1 only, like Baldur's Gate 3 did. What do you guys want to do? What are you vibing with? Monster Hunter Stories sounds like a good time, though. It does sound like a good time. It does sound like it's a good time. Minecraft? No. No Minecraft, no. DDR? Fatal Frame? Oh yeah, Fatal Frame. Should we do a poll? Break out the dance pad. Here, I'll do a straw poll so everyone can vote. Majority wins IRL DDR. No! What else is there, chat? What else are we missing? Is that it? Fatal Frame, Monster Stories 3, or Solasta 2? Yeah, I loved the Fatal Frame 2. I actually had got nightmares from that game as a kid. Genuinely. The original Fatal Frame 2 was very, very scary. Wish I enjoyed those games. You don't like horror games like that? There you go, chat. I'm going to straw poll it because we have people on multiple platforms. There's for the Twitch people, there's the Kick people, there's the YouTube people. Melee also might be what the vision someone had for Sharon. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Playing would just irritate me? You think so? You think so? We're DDR? I don't know what you're talking about. If you wanted that in the poll, you should have said it sooner. You know, like, I just didn't know you wanted that in the poll. I just didn't know. I just didn't see it, you know? My cousin introduced me to Resident Evil 2 way too young. I had nightmares for like 10 years. I still have zombie nightmares sometimes, and I love zombies. Dang. Wait, are people cheating? Are you guys cheating? Yeah, 1 vote per IP address, yeah. It should be fine, right? 1 vote for, yeah, 1 vote per IP address, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you tried to cheat and couldn't. I see. You tried to cheat but couldn't. Oh. You were trying to cheestin. You were trying to cheestin, huh? I didn't try. It's in the bottom text. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Huh? Yeah, okay. You just happened to notice it, huh? Just happened to notice it, huh? You just happened to. I see. I see. You guys really want Fatal Frame 2 over Monster Hunter Stories? Really? 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 Okay. 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 I have to use a shield mod if I use overcharged edge? Probably. It still takes your shield, right? I think so. I think so. Could this have some cool colors? I don't know if I like the mask, but yeah. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe not. Cucamonga, bro. What's up, Riverdale? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, okay? No clue. Ooh, 6,200 caliber, bro. What the frick? What is this even highlighting? Hello? Oh, the shoes. Are the nails in there too? Oh, they are. No. You own New World? I do own New World. It's true. It's true. I do own New World. Indeed. Indeed, I do. Wait, really, Monkey? No way. Is that true? Play high guard? I can't. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. It's ogre. It's all ogre. It's all ogre, bro. And a number of, well, yeah, I guess if it's sticking out, right? True and real. Oh, ba-dum. More players than High Guard? Well, High Guard's offline, isn't it? Or can you still load up in High Guard or not? I don't even know. Share the Nexon code? What is it? I don't even, wait. Code? CC? Creator? There we go. Found it. I know this one does, right? This one has, I hate this. Like, what is this, man? Is this even a skirt anymore? Like, come on. Come on, dude, man. Come on, dude, man, guy. They shut the game down, High Guard? Yeah, they did. They really did. They really did. Mm-hmm. Yep. Our game wasn't the best game ever created out of the gate. It wasn't even a very good game, to be honest. High Guard had a lot of flaws. Do I have desktop? Do I have disk space? Do I have the disk space? The space of the disk? Do I have the disk of the space? I do, actually. I do have the disk of the space. Indubitably. When's the new patch out for Woo-Wah? Woo-Wah next patch release date. Speaking of iMyth, my daughter. March 19? That's in 6 days, man. That's Crimson Desert territory. Can I put electric attribute on my shadow sword? You can add it with mods, I think, or you can roll it, I guess. Amazed you're not into that Where Winds Meet game? I played it. I just didn't like keep up with it, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Do you feel me? Do you? Hana Dorena do? Do what you want to do? I need a controller. I need a controller. I need a controller. I need a controller. I have a mighty need. A need for tweed. A lot of the New World community went to Where Winds Meet, like lemmings. Where Winds Meet seems to be really good. And then they just did a new patch too, which should be really, really cool, champ. New region, the desert region. I don't know, did they launch the gauntlets yet in the new region? Is anyone keeping up with Where Winds Meet? Is anyone keeping up with it? When the game is saving, an icon will appear. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna have like flashbacks. This game genuinely terrified me as a kid. Stop restoring default settings? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Stop restoring? Yes? No? What does that mean? You play Arknight's patch? Yeah, I did. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's really good. It's really good. It's very good, man. Very good. All right, let's dive in, bro. Let's dive in, bro. Okay, bro? Okay, bro. Okay, bro, man, dude, man, bro, man, dude, man, bro. Okay? Okay, bro, man, dude, man. Okay, bro, man, dude, man. How good is Marathon's controller aim assist? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. I'm sure it's really good. The gunplay in Marathon is really strong. Personally, I think it's really good. It's very good, yes. All right, so this is Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. So for anyone who doesn't know Fatal Frame, this is one of the horror games that actually gave me nightmares as a kid. Like, I played this way too young. I was a wee little lad, a tiny little dude, and I played this game, and it genuinely gave me nightmares. There's actually, I'm wondering if it's gonna have the same scene. There was a scene on the bridge where the ghost goes over the top of your camera, and it freaked me out. Like, I genuinely had to stop playing. Again, I was a little child back then, but this is a remake. So they actually are remaking Fatal Frame. So if you don't know anything about Fatal Frame, I'm assuming it's the same story. I don't remember everything about the story, but you know, it's worth kind of checking in on. If you don't know anything about Fatal Frame, the basic setup, if you don't know, 2 twins. You are one of the twins, one of the sisters. That's all I'm gonna say. There is another twin. We'll figure out what goes on with that. And the basic premise of this, it is a horror game, but the cool part about this game is it plays with one of the more classic horror tropes of cameras, right? And so one of the core mechanics with Fatal Frame, as you can see by frame, is about using the camera to combat the supernatural, discovering them, countering them, harming them. It's all based on the camera, that sort of thing. So that's all I'm gonna say. I think saying more would probably ruin the experience for people that don't know. So we're going to jump in. I'm probably just gonna go into the bottom right, I guess, and we'll dive in, but let's check it out. Hopefully this is really cool. I love the original games. I haven't played all of them, but Fatal Frame 2 was one of my favorites. Again, I played this when I was a little child, and it scared the crap out of me, so let's see if it happens again. Go! Probably a little loud, huh? Where's audio? Camera obscura. Oh my lord. Where's audio? Basic settings? Control type. Where's audio? Am I denting? Display, screen, camera obscura, basic. Where's audio? Ain't no way they launched a game without audio settings, right? Am I losing my mind? Language voice? Oh, you're right. Language voice is the category. Okay. Good call, good call, good call. I'm denting. All right, let's go. I'm gonna play on normal, chat. The reason being is these style of games, if you've played any of the, like, a lot of the Silent Hills, like The Room or Silent Hill 3 or things like that, a lot of these games, when they add difficulty, it ends up becoming, it ruins the experience because things get very tanky, very bullet spongy, and get kind of annoying. So I'm gonna play on normal. I know I usually play everything on the hardest difficulty, but for these style of games specifically, I generally play them on normal just because difficulty can make it more annoying than scary and immersive, and so we're gonna do that. So normal, let's go. Let's ride. Vaguely audio related is obviously audio. True. Yeah, true. By default, it gives you PSX button prompts. I'm on PS5, baby. On PS5 controller on PC.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever?
Why you? I'm sorry.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah?
Yoko from Gurren Lagann?
Never
Gurren
mind.
Lagann? My drill will pierce the heavens? Could be, could be.
Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu?
There's the Crimson Butterfly. And a vague flashback of one of the sisters falling.
Mayu!
Curious. What's that about, chat?
Where are you going?
Voice the girls? They're already voiced. Did you ever play Siren? Mm-hmm. That one was indie, wasn't it? I believe so. This game is dark, bro. Holy dark. Wait, can I settings right now? No. When Leon popped up, Leon would be overpowered in this game. Most of the monsters are not that tough. The OG Siren Forbidden Siren? Japanese studio is probably scariest games I played. The Siren games are great, yeah. It inspired a whole kind of subgenre too. It's pretty cool. La Tom.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
A crimson butterfly. Leon dropped one-liners and Ghost cringe to death. What, like talk about? Did anyone watch yesterday's JJK, dude? I love the way they introduced Takuma, dude. It was perfect. They did like a 30-second gag bit for him, and it was so good for his character. They did it justice. All I ever wanted was to play bingo. The Lost Village. Ba 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 ba. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Hold hands. We're about to around here, boys. Held Mayu's hand for the first time. Teehee.
There was a village here.
God, is this too dark? This is like, is this slightly too dark?
And people who get lost in the woods.
Can you see?
Are called to the village. Do you think this is?
Feels right for horror, does it? Well, sometimes like I usually do a little bit brighter than it should be because by the time you guys get it on the end of like once the data streams up and comes down, it ends up being usually darker than intended.
I wonder if anyone's in there.
Bro, I'm getting triggered. Oh, I'm getting triggered.
Dunno.
Not because this is actually scary, but because because I played it as a little kid. Bro, I was such a little kid. Oh my God.
Mia? Coming.
I was too young for a game like this. I started playing games when I was 3 years old, chat. No joke. My dad gave me a PC and I started playing games when I was 3 years old. Which means he did most of it, but I've been playing games like since I could open my eyes. I've always had a fascination with the medium. All right, R2. News clippings. A pair of clip newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning search efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at a construction site. They were going to submerge some parts of the area underwater, but to investigate the impact that the submerge would have, he went missing. They went looking, but after, which began on the 4th of this month, it was called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura went missing and could not be found. X-Wing? Heck yeah, dude. Pick up items with R2. Wow. Open menu screen is square? What? What? What's the option for this? Default. I'm gonna do a little bit brighter, chat, because I think by the time it reaches you guys, it's gonna be a little bit darker. It's always a little darker than intended on stream. Okay. We're good. You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not join them. Using LED, I'm OLED, You can change the rim light on you. Go red, blue for this. Oh, am I popping out too much?
I guess no one's here. Should we look around? Mayu?
Is that better?
Mayu! What's wrong?
Is that better? Okay.
The lost village. Asumi, where are you? I don't want to kill anymore. I don't want to kill anymore.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
Wonder if it has all the same jump scares. Come.
Mayu. Together. Mia. Don't go too far.
Huh? Sure. Oh, I can't replace the auto. I see. Okay. I was like, we got a friend over here. They did pretty good with the hand-holding tech. It's not quite as good as like Detroit Become Human, but it's pretty good. They forced like an animation pause so we can catch up. And there's definitely some other pieces, but they do pretty good. Hand-holding between two characters animating separately is actually quite difficult to make it look natural. All right, we'll leave her here for a second. Does she follow, or I think I have to? No, okay, we're good. I don't even remember the original. Did you need to take her with you, or what? Oh, the flashlightos.
What if someone else is...
I feel kind of like... Like I got burnt in the oven. I don't know. Something like that, like a little bit in between. Is that good? Someone must have dropped it. I got a flashlight. I can see clearly now. The flashlight's on. I can see all the women's notebook. A notebook appearing belonged to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This desperate-looking entry was written rather hastily. I did look kind of cooked, huh? If anybody's reading this note, please come. I don't care who it is, just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me. Miyako. Miyako? Miyako.
A bed.
Number 2. Okay. I remember hearing stories about a village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly, it was because on the day of a big festival a long time ago, tons of people got massacred, but it still exists, and the twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate of the entrance, there's no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing through the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in the village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. A pattern is forming, chat. Wonder what that's about. A lone woman, a village seemingly in a different dimension. Ghost-like wraiths that can't stop killing. I should search the house a bit more. Number 4. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh, and I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear the woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. All will be well. All will be well. This part like a grave with a Myoga motif on the door. A ball. A ball. It's an isekai story? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
It won't open.
The door's stuck. Door's stuck. We're dead. Can we go around? Oh, there's more stuff over here, I think. It's cool to see characters made by artists from imagination. Door stuck. We're dead. Still more to go. We can go up the other side. We looked in here already. What is this? The Myoga motif key. The one we need.
What this key is for?
Who can say? Oh, God. Why you move? Moaning, the lights flickering.
I feel like touched by someone.
How do I get over there? There is an item. I need that item. This is not, this one's the jammed one. I think the motif is downstairs. Use the key, okay. Open the door. Investigate the house.
It's a bit cold.
Camera Obscura. Outlining the functionality of the Camera Obscura. It's a photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it's capable of revealing the following: past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions. So this is like a very historic horror trope. The idea that you can't see and you have to use a temporary method, usually a camera, to reveal what's not there, right? Fear of the unknown is very common in psychology, so this is a big one too. Though I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. So not only can we reveal these spiritual beings, but we can exorcise them with the camera. This process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. So if you don't use the camera enough, the spirits you capture may capture you. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in the village we're in now, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say the possibilities intrigue me. Let's start with photographing the Sista. That was the manual. Now we have this. Camera obscura.
No, don't.
This is it. The device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
So it can capture invisible entities and the past. It can exorcise these entities. And if you use it incorrectly, it can conquer you. Several photos show the parlors were they taken with this camera. Old film for the camera obscura, there's plenty remaining. It's in bad shape, but still usable. Raise camera with left R2 to capture. Focus will gradually adjust as you keep the target in view. Once you've taken a picture, you'll need to wait for the photo charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Pictures you've taken can be viewed and managed. Yes, okay. Start by photographing the sister. Okay.
Still works.
Sure, man. What, you think she's sus? Seems fine. Seems like she's a normal person. She wasn't exercised.
What's there?
Oh god, dude, the sounds. The sounds. The freaking sounds, bro. Ah! Oh! Come on! All five. Take that, you evildoer! A 4. All 5. Critical strike.
It's gone.
Oof. You're hearing things? No. With the Xperia rays, the light on the top of the camera indicates the direction of spirits you can photograph. The spirit is a wraith. The light will turn red. Look around with the camera. Quickly look with the camera obscura rays. While you do not have the camera obscura rays, there's an indicator displayed on the edge of the screen. This indicator is not displayed for wraiths you haven't discovered yet.
You fight by Wraiths by taking pictures of them. You can repel Wraith by lowering its HP indicated in the top of the camera obscura display. The higher quality photograph is, the more damage it will deal. Keys to good photographs, correct focus, and multiple key elements in frame. As you keep a target in frame, the camera obscura will gradually bring it into focus. You can unlock the ability to adjust the camera obscura's focus manually through upgrades. You can also lock onto a Wraith, automatically keep it in frame. Lock on is released when the Wraith vanishes. Right. So the longer we wait, the more damage we can deal. But if we wait too long, we get attacked. You'll be down if you're attacked by a Wraith while you have no willpower. Willpower is repeated through the following actions: being hit, touching Wraiths, running during combat, or evading. Willpower is restored through the following actions: photographing Wraiths, passing time, or using one of the incenses. Or one of the heal airs as well.
Are you okay? Let's just...
It is faster than the original, but it kind of needed to be. The original was pretty stiff, to be honest. Pretty stiff, and also that's one of the reasons why I didn't do the harder difficulty is some of those fights get really tedious on the hardest difficulty. You think all these manuals are good for horror games? Should you learn as you play? For a game that has these kind of mechanics, yeah. Otherwise, you would get stuck and be unable to do anything really. Blaine's gonna be a 3 streak. Thanks for streaking. Hold Mayo's hand to recover health. How do we get up there? Is there a way up? Got him. Rather, the remake came out for this game. Yep. Did you play the original? This is not the first Descendant. You are correct. This one's purple. I don't think that did anything. Wait. Oh. Did that actually damage it or not? I don't think it did. Yeah. I don't know if it's... I might need an upgrade for this. I don't think I can open that. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. It's someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. I can also hear music off in the distance, mournful sounding music like it's some sort of festival. They say this village disappeared on the night of a festival, a night that repeats over and 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 over. How do I get up there? There's loot, man. New game plus. I need the loot, chat. There's loot over there, but I can't get there. I need the loot. Is this still blocked? Door stuck. Do you see the loot? Maybe there's like a ladder outside or something. I think we can leave now. Or not. I lied. It's held shut by a powerful... What are you looking at? Mother trucker? Woman roaming second floor.
Specters are a type of spirit that repeat actions they perform while still alive. The Obscura marks specters as blue. So wraiths are red, specters are blue. Photographing a specter will add it to the spirit list located in the menu. Okay, so then we can log them. Sometimes that's useful for cataloging as well. Follow the woman's shadow. I guess we can. Oh, she dropped something. Oh! How long have I been in this village now? The day the sun rises here, it's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi, please.
Something's not right about this place.
Or stuck. Consumes to restore health, yeah. Stone mirror. When health reduces 0, will take your place in death 1 time. Another one of these purples. I need to figure out what the purple is. I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Masumi will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. If Masumi comes back for me, I'm going. Blank, blank. He came back.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be...
Why?
Damn it, Tommy. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Gotcha, mother trucker. Ooh, you like that? You want some more? It's a 4. Another 4. Not too bad. See if we get a 5. Oh no! The double tap, the double tap. Oh. Ah! Yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, crit strike. Oh, what? She missed. Once you inflicted a sufficient amount of damage, a wraith will become defenseless, activate a shudder chance. Shooting a photo of a wraith in this state will inflict significant damage. You're able to turn normal once you've taken a picture. Taking a fatal frame while a wraith is vulnerable will activate a fatal time, giving you opportunity to take multiple photos in quick succession. If you fail to stagger a wraith with fatal frame, it will attack or grab a hold of you. You can evade in order to escape the wraith's attacks. Shake off with X, run with L3. Evading will consume willpower during combat. What? You mother... Get off of me, motherfucker. Oh, you like that, don't you? Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more, one more. Easy game. GG. Owned. Not my problem, the sister, she's chilling. She couldn't care less, bro.
Crimson butterfly.
She said it. She said it.
Mayu?
What is this? The search for Mayu. Herbal medicine. Do I need this? No, we're full, dude. We did great. We did good. Sister's missing. Okay, real quick. Sister missing. But I'm gonna take the little out, okay? Be good, chat. Defend me if I get attacked by spooky ghosts, okay? I gotta take the little out. Let her go to the potty. BRB. All right. All right. The pup has peed and pooped. You protected me, Chad. Good job. You kept me safe. You kept me safe. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's go. Ooh, more spooky dookie. B Cruz, they've been 56 months. Holy moly. How are you, friend? How's life? Hope you're doing good, girl. Why did the door open on its own? That's normal, right, chat? Right? That's normal? Doors open on their own all the time. All the time. Spirit Stone Radio. Sometimes you can hear a mysterious voice emanating from it. Only on windy days. Spirit Stone Radio. It takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals and parts of its circuitry to pick up signals and upgrades to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. These voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicities similar to those found in twins are all things attributable to these sounds. Similar to those found in twins, huh? Surviving the snow here? Okay, well, I hope you stay dry and warm. Dry and warm. The charm the Mayu is wearing. Perhaps it holds her thoughts. Becoming charms confers their blessings upon you. A charm bag will increase the number of charms that you can equip.
This is my sister's.
How do I equip? Charms. Extends fatal frame window. Decreases health damage taken from wraiths. I have one right now. That's fine. Mayu's charm in the radio. Let's see. They're minerals, Marie! Got back from Australia. It's mainly surviving the cold. Nice. Where in Australia did you go? I've been to Melbourne and Sydney. And I loved it there. It was great. You can have the snow? You gotta say it like a native. I don't think I can. Who's right, mate? I did enjoy it, right, mate? Had some brekkie. Port Maguire and Gold Coast. Ooh, Melbourne. You gotta say Melbourne, that's true. True and real. When you're right, you're right. God dang it, you're right.
Mayu! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Okay, bye. Sorry, I have to go. Okay, all right. Well, okay, well. All right, well, bye. Bye, sister of mine. Nice knowing you. Melbourne, Brisbane. All cities are bins. True and real. I don't think we figured out if we can do the purple ones yet, but. That was weak. You can see why I didn't want to do the harder difficulty, chat. Fatal mother trucker! No! Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off! Shake it off, shake it off! Shuck it 'em, shuck it 'em! Got him! Oh, that's a big crit right there. That's a big one. Big crit, big crit, big crit. That should be good enough, right? See ya, nerd. Got him. I just want the first Descendant to be good. I know, 2chan, I know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that game, it's a good game held back by game design. They just need better game designers, man. We should probably save, huh? Or again, they need the right people empowered. Type 0 film. Extremely high exorcism power, but takes a while to reload. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try. Yeah, so this recharges slower. So if you miss this one's like high risk, high reward. If you miss the fatal frame, you get screwed by this one. But if you can land it, it's like big fat major money. You can open the point exchange menu to exchange your accumulated photo points for a number of different items. You can obtain photo points by taking pictures of race, specters, and more using the camera obscura. Look at Warframe, that was trash for like a decade. It definitely got there though. It could still. I mean, First Descendant can too. Can we do herbal medicine? We could do a scenery charm. The camera will focus on an entire shot when you photograph scenery. Yeah, so we can grab these. We will be able to use more than one charm at one time. I don't know what does this do? No, we don't really need that, do we? Bro, how are you supposed to equip the outfits if you can't see them? You can't, it's so dark. What the frick? All right, we'll just keep the defaults as the chef intended. Warframe's still in beta. Yeah, the share rework is probably one of the most sad things I've seen in gaming. Not only did they not add good options, they made the existing ones worse, and all of it just feels really bad. They did my girl dirty. Type 14, low power. Wait, it has low power and takes a while to reload? Why would I ever use that? Hello? Oh, it's the guy from the thing. No! Oh, it's timed. Oh, that's no. Okay, remember that, chat. Put that in the memory bank. Specters can be timed. Previously hidden. Remember outlining the functionality of the obscura, the filter. Including the residual motion while testing its powers, discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By switching to the paraceptual filter and photographing such residual entity, the resulting shadow recreates the past, vanishing traces. Why would he conceal such a functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete? Or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a manner was dangerous. Maybe it's taboo. Okay, switch filter with the square. Long range, average power, charging slow, willpower low. Allows you to see pierce through walls. Blinding special shots render wraiths unable to see for a period of time. Consumes 75% willpower but doesn't use film. Okay. When using the filter to see the past, switch to the filter and use it. Oh. To use the filter, chat, you have to switch to the filter and use it.
With this, I can find my sister.
Did you know that? Hey, there she is. Okay. Ah! No! No!
Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Mother trucker! That's a big crit right there. Was that a one shot? Insane. So that's the high power. That's the high power setting, the film. But it recharges really slowly. So we could have gotten screwed there, but that was a massive crit. That was big damn, big damn, big damn. Huge DPS. Huge, huge DPS. Okay, we got more. This is like the backup film, I think. Wait, wait. Oh, we ran out. No. I used my good. Okay, so that was consumable. I used my good film there. Oh, that's rough. Okay, this is like the bad film, but it's consumable. Rip. Rip-a-doodle. High exosim pattern. Okay, we don't need to use that yet. We'll save it for like bosses, I guess. We still don't know how to get these open yet, though, unless... I don't think that works. Can't get those open. Okay. They're stuck. They're all stuck, man. Twin doll findings. Notice that trekking through a Minakami village that these curious white dolls may be found adoring. The local refer to them quite simply as twin dolls. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Guardian deities of the former use case. I've seen some of them appearing alone, so you probably need to find the other one, right? He got scolded, in fact, admitted with no small amount. Feelings of the sacrificial women, separating them is believed to invite misfortune, yet children being who they are, the fact is forbidden is likely precisely why they turned it into a game. Their pairs of dolls and twin dolls throughout. Memorializing them when you take a picture of the twin dolls together will memorialize them, right? And you get points for it, yeah. Okay, so then we have this one here. Kind of like a collectible, but you get power-ups for it. Oh, actually, yes. Ooh, 30K for this. Increases blind effect duration. Damage during the purple filter. Right, okay. Hold for now. Another building. Another building. Door is always stuck. We just need like a fire axe or something, man. This is getting ridiculous, huh? K ridiculo. Go this way first. Gotta figure out where our sister went. Our soul sister. Some stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found throughout the village. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami, or gods, the figures carved in these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twin maidens. Once again, the twin thing comes in. What's up, Noom Hamala? What's up, what's up? With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across text that references maidens as crimson sacrifices. Twin maidens, once again.
And the thing keeps coming up, chat. I wonder what it could possibly mean. Door stuck. What could it possibly mean? What'd you think of the Sharon rework, Noom? On the Keelan builds. The Keelan builds, yes. That Keelan red mod we still don't have. Oh. Does that count? I don't think that counted. Too far away. Too far away. Type 90 film, high power. That's like the mega film. If I want to play TFD D4 or Marathon right now, all great choices. I'd love to play some Marathon right now. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's the Type 14. Fill space for Crimson Desert coming soon. 6 days, huh?
It won't open.
Or I guess, yeah, 6 days. Twin motif. Both have slots for a flat key.
Follow my sister.
Okay, that's the Tomonokoi. We need to find twin Jinzo keys.
Crimson butterfly.
Beckoning crimson butterfly. Where do you want me to go, little butterfly? Take that! What? Did that miss? Big crit, big crit, big crit. Double big crit. What? Oh no. What? How, is that missing? What's going on here? Okay, I can't even. I literally can't even. That's a good hit. Ooh! Come on. Big stun coming up. Gonna do early. Come on! Oh my god! Is 2 enough? It's not enough. Hey! Hey! Not enough focus. That's good. Ooh. All right, I botched that pretty bad, but we're good. We're back. The health seems success. Yeah, this is on the normal difficulty, but you get different types of film. See on the bottom? You get stronger film types. So I was just not using my best because I was trying to save it. I don't want to use it on normal Wraith. I just screwed up. I guess if they slightly go out of frame when you snap, it doesn't count the hit at all. So like I took like 2 hits there that I could have avoided if I just snapped earlier instead of being greedy and waiting for the fatal frame. I'm a greedy boy. Lunar incense, increased regeneration speed of willpower. Yep. Another type of healing item of sorts. Herbal medicine, we need that. Okay. Is there a specter nearby? I feel like I'm about to get grabbed. When are the fan skins coming? I'm guessing next week. What's up, Cosmic?
Yai. What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If they find you. Yai. Follow the clue.
Trapped boy. Follow the butterflies. Okay. I will.
Is that you?
Yeah, we've been over this. Another stone mirror. Okay. Do 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 do. Prayer beads. Insert in the camera script to enhance performance. Use prayer beads. Can be performed the camera script section in the menu screen. Reversion beads can be used to reset upgrades. Yep. Okay. Unlock and enhance the various features. Specific dedicated items in order to be performed. Special items raise the upgrade limits. Let's go, dude. All right. Focal point adds more focal points. That does give us more damage too. Focus the camera manually. Enable the camera to zoom in and out. I might just save these. Behind walls is useful though, but I feel like film capacity is nice because you don't waste any when you're picking it up. Range, actually, range and reload speed. Like, these three are probably the best. Range, reload speed, max attack. That would be maxed out. What's up, Ryu? You can't see ghosts without the camera? Yep, that's why they did it. That's why they did it. That's a classic horror trope right there. Fear of the unknown. Also, what's up, right? Okay, we're good. No campers waiting this time. Can't carry anymore. Oh, right. Fair beans too. Battle time. Come on! Crap, 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 crap. You filthy, stop. I gotta crouch. Is that enough? Not very much. Get him out there, but we're still recovering. No! Come on! The button! The button, the button, the button, button, the button, the button, the button. That's a good one. Woo-hoo-hoo! Big damn, big damn. Come on, come on, come on. That's 2. No fatal, but she should be stunned now. That's a good one. Ooh, come here, come get some, lady. No fatal. Oh, check off. Crouch, hold. All 5. GG. Heckin' got him, dude. Heckin' got him. All right. One of the keys. We just need one more. Obtained the first key. Yep. Little key. Moonstone. The woman who was hiding the box. Okay. Items. Ooh. I only have one, right? Yeah, let's do the Wraith Charm. Moonstone. Open it. Was she trapped? Like, I think someone trapped her in here and left her to die. That's not a good way to go, man. I think we can grab this now. +8, baby. Ooh, blood. Blood and new butterfly. All right. Okay, herbal medicine. Only had more range. Come on, dude, come on. Did not need to take the damage there, but we can heal up. Type 90, let's go. No, I'm max. Can you only hold a little bit of it? I guess that would make sense, huh? Let's save that for now. Can you explain the Ancestor mod alignment device? Like the item you get? I think what it does is it allows you to make it one time like a really good roll on an Ancestor, but I don't think you can keep it. Like you have to take it. It's like a risk reward. It's like a full mulligan on an item, but it has I think it has a guarantee of getting at least one red stat on it. It's like a special event token that they give us that to allow us to get better rolls on an Ancestor module. I think that's right. Is knocking these over bad? Isn't that like superstitious? So Gamba, yeah. Mega Gamba. Extreme Gamba. Extreme Gamba of the highest accord. Of the highest order. Where did the butterfly? Oh, I see you. Where'd the butterfly go, chat? Did it fly this way or no? Did it cross the river? The grandmother's house? Can you cross the river or no? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Did it go? It went this way, I thought. Check up here real quick. Oh God. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker. Hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater. What the frick? Focus, 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 focus. Dude, he's cheating, man. Stupid cheater. That's why we need that upgrade to shoot through walls. Could it be a red stat you don't want? Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's all in the God, RNG's hands at that point. Send it up to the heavens. The hands of the Jesus, RNGesus. Here's the butterfly. Booter, 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 booter. Any loot? How about we missed that Spectre earlier? Oh. I read your note, the one about you going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone here. Stay with me. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you. Come. Woman adrift. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Keeping your flashlight on or making noise while moving will make it easier for rates to notice you. You can crouch while moving to hide yourself and make less noise. Are they gonna turn around or are they gonna keep coming? I probably could have ducked in there, but... Get out of the way! Chat, they're camping the way. I could just hide somewhere and let them pass. But. That was my chance to go to the right there. I missed my chance. Unless... Hold. Just gonna duck in here. Does this go around? Does this go around? Segundo, segundo, segundo. Red Rover, Red Rover. We need that upgrade to see through walls, chat. We need it. Are they gonna turn right, or are they gonna... Should we go check? This might be kind of a dumb idea. Or a great idea. Did they turn around? Tell me they didn't turn around. Did they pass by? Oh, they're like way away. I think we're good. We haven't... No, we did explore this. We explored this already. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're A-okay. I think that one's locked already, but we can go this way. This should lead us to the other key. Is this locked? Family crest, okay. What the dingle? Some bloop bloops in the water. Oh, it's so nice not to flicker my camera, chat. I'm so glad I replaced that camera. I can't believe I lived with that for like 5 years. That's crazy. I'm kind of insane, huh? To be fair, cameras are expensive, but I was just being stubborn. Another crest. Cameras do be expensive, yeah, but having to toggle your camera every 30 minutes while streaming and recording is also very insane. It just means I'm a baller for putting up with it for so long. It just means I'm really cool and strong and handsome. Thank you for the follow. Thoughts of a priest. I think I'm gonna skip these for the time being, chat. We got a lot of games to play, so I probably won't 100% this one. But there's some cool lore and stuff that we could dive into for the side quests and whatever. Lunar incense, we need that. I don't think I can get over there. Maybe from the other side? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, baby? Can I grab this from through the hole? Ooh, no way they grabbed me. No way they grabbed me. No way they grabbed me. Ooh, there's the right one. All right, we got both keys. Chat, if you brainstorm, in games like this, when you clear an empty area and get a key item, and then the game asks you to backtrack through an empty area after getting a key item, what typically happens when that happens?
This should open the gate.
What happens when you get a key item and have to backtrack through the same area again? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing happens. Yeah, safeness, exactly. Nothing happens when you have to backtrack after getting a key item, ever. Nothing ever happens. Man searching for twins. Oh. Are we gonna be able to get through it this time? Is it not gonna trigger a boss fight? What I was getting at there is usually games will make you go into an area and then backtrack after progressing something or getting a key item. It usually means that you're gonna get attacked or it'll start a boss fight. Usually. Especially in an area like this, which is wide open. But that won't happen. Not this time. Nope, we're gonna open the door. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Ah! Do some of the 14 on this guy. Hey, you want to battle? Oh! Oh, take the crit to the face. Come on, come on. Are you gonna throw that? Ah! Come on, loser. Get out of the wall. I can finish him with the standard. Don't do it. Sidestep. Oh, you can camera snap the projectile. Take it. No. Focus, 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 focus. Come on. I'm kind of screwed here. Unless... Take that, sucker. Use the keys. Yeah, you can snap the projectile. So if we take a picture of the projectile, we can kill it. Leer attacks. Times of battle when opening doors, face will leer at you. If your eyes meet, your willpower drain. You can avoid this by breaking line of sight or closing doors or evading. You snap the picture that does like the thing. You can you can evade or close the door. Okay. That's what that was, but we killed him, so it ended up working out. It was all good in the end. All good in the hood. In the club, we all fam. In the club. And then down by the river. In a van down by the river? What is this? On God for real? Yeah, Jit, dead ass. For real, for real. On baby, on grandma, on grandpa, on papa, on everybody. On dog, actually. On spot. Okay. What we need to go is back behind, but there might be something over here. It's not gonna break, is it? Does this require a key? It's just
open.
What? Held shut by a powerful force. Can you upgrade anywhere? You can. I need one more. Actually, I mean, range and reload speed would be better. Max attack is really, really good. But the reload speed might be actually the best one to max out first. Just for like the slow reloading film types, we can just, we can still make them useful, you know? What is that? Oh, it's the dolls. Is that one doll? Yeah, we need to find two. You need to get both dolls in one image. There's one. Any more? Can you guys see, by the way? Are you able to see? This game is incredibly dark. In more ways than one, like metaphorically and literally. You can see? Can you see clearly now the rain is gone? It's dark, but I can see. Really? Really? Have you used the night vision in Star Citizen? Is it good? I haven't used it yet. Well, this isn't good. Not good at all. And everything but Drake ships? What's wrong with Drake ships? Did they do like a themed Drake version of it, and it's bad. Might be able to open the door here, but it was held by a powerful force, which means there's probably an entity inside here. Okay, those masks are terrifying. What the frick are that? What are those? Ew. Hide, huh? It's orange? Uh-oh. All my homies hate orange. You can drop down. I might need to for the dolls. Drop down there? These masks are creepy, man. Get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Open the door? Held shut by a... So how do we... Did that work? No. I still don't know how to open those yet. The purple ones. The purples. Oh, things are falling. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Loser. Well, we can drop down through the floor. Other than that, I don't know. We need the thing that allows us to deal with, Can you drop down this way? No? Anything? I thought this would trigger something, but... Unless... Old store grind is still very sad? Yep. It is, man. True and real. True and real. I'm surprised they haven't gone back and changed it, but I guess at this point it's kind of like, it's just grandfathered in, right? It's like a rite of passage at this point. Which I feel like is so, that's so rough, man. Oh, so rough. The veteran player is always going to tell you, well, just do 1 or 2 a day and you'll eventually get there. It's like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess. You know, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Cater to the employed that can afford skins. That's actually true. Cater to the people that are keeping the lights on at this point. You know? Alright, we might be able to get... There's going to be 2 dingleberries down here. I wonder... Can I hit this shot from here? There's 1. I might need a zoom function. Is that something I can upgrade right now? Enable the zoom in and out. Yeah, I think we need this, actually. Let's go ahead and do it. Lens of the camera can zoom in and out. Hold the triangle and go up, down. Lets you take photos of enemies from far away. When your attacks hit a smaller area, lets you take photos of a bigger area, but the shot doesn't reach as far. Indeed. Yeah.
Okay, where's the other doll? I can't go. Oh, I can't go this way. Chat, where's the doll? Point it out. Is it under the floorboards? Point it out. Tell me where the doll is and nobody gets hurt. Not mad, I just want to know where the doll is. Just tell me where the doll is and nobody gets hurt. I guess we're going back under. We need something to do with the purples, unless something's going to happen while we're under here. Where's the other doll? Any dolls? Any doll enjoyers? I see one. Just a singular doll. A singular doll. Maybe from the other side? Over here? I mean, it's got to include this one in the shot, which means it's got to be somewhere nearby. Either that or it's in the past. We might have to like trigger a past event to get it to show up. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you landing what I'm flying? No, I don't. I actually have no melee weapons at max. If I wanted to, there's actually a good bit of farming I could do in TFD to get caught up. A good bit. Nothing, huh? Alright, let's go open the door. We know what to do. What do I do? Oh, there is a quick turn. Oh. Useful. Okay. There's that, and then this. Yes. Okay, so... Ooh, that's the entrance. We don't have a key for that. There's something there we could save, and that's the super duper Tomonoki. Okay. We just go do that now, which might unlock new powers for us we actually need, and we can save along the way as well. So it's gonna be a left. We're gonna flip a Yui. A Yui. An ooey gooey. A doey. A doey. Oh, turn that off. You think it's worth killing these guys one at a time? They are kind of annoying. They're patrolling. But I might be able to just slip by again. I just don't know if they train. Like, do they actually trigger off each other or what? I might be able to just... That might be a little greedy. This guy's kind of lagging. Should we take a shot? Don't trigger your friends. Ah! Not my best work right there, but it's something. No! Oh, how did he reach me? All right, we're gonna beef it up. We're gonna beef. Oh my God! No, jab him. Two. Not a bad hit, but now we're low. 4, mother trucker. You like that? Yeah, you like that. You know you do. Get in the dirt. All right, that helps. That one's locked there, but we can save here. Wait, is that? Who goes there? It is a spooky dookie, chat. There's a spooky dookie in the way. MR43, not enough hours? True, not enough hours. Very true. True and real. If only we had more hours. Are you evildoer? You are an evildoer. Look at the damage. Oh, bam! Oh! Mega backstab, dude. Extreme backstab. Come on. It's my assassin build. You like my assassin build, chat? You like it? Like the big dam? All right, we can open the gate and chase our sister. I'm chasing, I'm chasing, I'm chasing, I'm chasing, I'm chasing. Yes. Follow Mayu. Wait, is this the bridge segment? This segment gave me nightmares, dude. I remember this. I wonder if they're gonna do it the same way. The sunken woman. do. No, stop. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna get me twice in one lifetime. You won't. You freak. It's not gonna happen. Have a good night, Gallows. See you soon, or else. Ah! Not again. Not like this. Wait. Resume. Oh, you felt the animal. God, she's so tanky. I'm using big. I'm going big. I'm going big. Focus! Not my best work, but... Oh! Dude, she's taking no damn. Why is she so tanky? Oh, not again! Stop. Oh. Take that. Come on. That's bad. Not my best work, not my best work. Okay. Here she comes. Come on! Oh, that didn't hit. Come on, dude. Big. This mother trucker is so tanky. It's crazy, man. Oh, no, I missed again. Where is she? Stop this right now. Come on.
big. Huge, damn. Huge. I'm going all the way in, chat. Big. Where is she? Not my best work, but it'll do. That's my special shot. We just need one more good hit. Come on. Come on. She's gonna teleport and then dash. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Like a dog whistle? The sounds are pretty nasty, huh? They are. If we're gonna have a Wraith, there is a chance it'll become aggravated. When a Wraith becomes aggravated, it becomes stronger and recovers HP. The closer a Wraith is to defeat, the more likely to become aggravated. Taking a photo during a shuttered chance will make aggravated Wraiths revert back to normal. Doing so will also trigger a Fatal Frame, allowing you to continually attack and retain the upper hand. It's like a dentist session. It is kind of an obnoxious sound. That was 4 heals, chat. I wonder if that was the one. So like in the original game, you don't see it, like you don't see her sitting in the water. In the original game, I remember you would like look over here, and the way she introduced herself is she would swipe her hand from above your camera while you were looking through it and then attack. And I was not ready for that jump scare as a kid, and I still remember it to this day. It's like a core memory. Okay, let's not waste the good film. We had to use it on her because she's OP, but exercise energy and fully restores health. Let's go. Yeah, the noise when it's like zooming in on the camera is definitely woman in the white kimono once again. A friendly specter. Another Mayu charm, huh? So many. Rare beads. There are dolls upstairs, the head. Need more of that medicine. What's up, Kai? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's locked from the other side. Is there anything more classic than that? Going up to a door in a game and hearing it's locked from the other side? What's more classic than that? That's as classic as it gets, bro. Can I see properly? You say so many. I can only see height. I never know what you say to me, Kai, but I appreciate that you communicate. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You say so many, I can only see height. I see width and depth. I see on the torsion dimension. Oh my God. Man in hallway. Ooh, spooky. You say welcome and you're signing like no Trump bro. Yeah. Yeah. Go off, Queen. So true. Street Fighter movie looks fun. It does look good. It does look good. Mayu, come back! My sister. It's okay. There's no ghosts in here, right? 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 Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Door's locked. And there's multiple wraiths in here, like a lot of them. And our flashlight's dead. That's not good. It's not good at all, Chad. It's not good at all. Not good. Not one little bit. This is for respecking bead. Your favorite season of Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think I've watched it, actually. I actually, Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those IPs I haven't really gotten that into. Hiding Man. He's scared of something. What are you scared of, Hiding Man? Why is Hiding Man hiding? Why is Stoop Kid afraid to leave his stoop? I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everybody, everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. Damn. High power. I'm full on 61, really? The number of tremors has increased in recent days. The population of crimson butterflies flooding around has been growing. They are at once beautiful yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air solemnity hangs over the village as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. If that's the case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as... This kind of reminds me of White Day. Anyone ever played White Day? If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into butterflies, they then return to the village. The show's so plot armor cards did stuff they didn't do IRL. Exodia. Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It won't open.
Oh, come on. Take that, loser. See if I can get some distance. Or not. He's gonna blink behind me. Nothing personal, kid. What? Dude, he grabbed me from a distance. Okay. It's fine, whatever. It's fine, whatever. Big one. Big damn into perfect stun. Wait. Dead. Got him. TC was dope, now it's all goofy. Goofy, like they just, the scaling went too high. Got out of control. It is horrible here. The sound is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. It is. It's true. Is it better or worse than a tinnitus sound, though? I feel like the tinnitus sounds are worse to me. Like that. I hate tinnitus so much. Oh, I think tinnitus is so much worse than the scratching. Oh, I hate tinnitus so much. Gives me a headache. You behind me? What the frick? Oh, that was a Spectre. I could have snapped him. That sound is worse. Tinnitus is worse to me. It gives me a headache. It makes me cringe, like physically cringe. But not because it's cringeworthy, like the motion of cringing, I mean. Two, three, what? Oh, dude, the delayed in ring. God, she's freaky. Bro, the delayed in ring. Take that. You want some? Hey! Did that work? I don't even know if that worked. Focus, 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 focus. 4. Delayed in ring. I should be dead. This sounds like concussion effect in games. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that effect. That shell shock tinnitus. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It makes my head hurt. I have tinnitus, so I hardly notice. I have tinnitus too, but it's like having that sound in my ear gives me a headache. It's like dentist doing a teeth cleaning in my ear. Am I hurting? I am hurting. How much does this heal for? Oh, it's not even, okay, it's not a full half bar. All right, we're vibing, we're vibing. Let's go under. Give me herbals. I need herbals. There's so many charms now. Damage dealt by standard filter is probably really good. Probably. I have 3 beads, so we could do... Film capacity is really good, but I feel like we do need reload speed. Let's do reload speed. Absolute Demente. Ooh, I see doll. Where's your friend? Where's your twisted sister? Oh, 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 there we go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 it's magic. Man killed by Kusabi, huh? I'm down to 1 herbal. Only 1 herbal, chat. We gotta use this type 90 too. We have actually so much type 90, it's crazy. I didn't think they would give us so much of it. It's like one of your best films. It does a lot of damage. I don't know why they're giving me so much though. It's like I don't even have to hold on to it. I'm doing this all with like the basic starter weapon. You know? Graze. Okay. Even at type 61, dude, they give you a lot. Okay, so where am I going here then? The diamond door. We need the double diamond key for that. But this is probably still locked, huh? That's still locked. But maybe I should save. Actually, we could, Ooh, we can buy reset for 100. Let's buy an herbal. I don't even know what these stickers do. Blind effect duration, sure. Should we try a new outfit, chat? How many do we have? Oh, there's ornaments too. Okay. We try the kimono. Got an achievement for it. I'm all flowy now. Now I get to go to the fireworks festival with my crush. Well, I think we followed the blood trail. We could also... Well, we went through there too. I mean, it's going to be the blood trail, right? Undoubtedly. Indubitably. It's going to be like in the past? This is where the guy was. The dude man guy. Is there a door? The blood goes in here, chat. It's where the blood goes. The blood boy. What do I do? Hello? Hello? We unlocked those. We can go back here. This is where the other girl was, but I'm missing something. Can I open this? Ah. That's what I was missing. Mayu! That doesn't take my film, right? Okay. Spectres don't take film. That's good. This is a boss room, if I've ever seen one. Have a good night, Sudsy. Sleep well. You see this IRL, chat, what do you do? Hey, what's happening? Stop! What the frick? I can fix her. Some creepy lady. What? No. What a baby. Come on, butterfly. Sugar baby. Okay, so don't get triggered by that. Why was I taking damage there? I think maybe I'm supposed to shake him free? Skip. Okay, what's the play here? Special shot? Okay, that didn't do nothing. Come on! It doesn't work! What do I do? No, I didn't play this when I was 3. I started playing games when I was 3. What am I missing, chat? Special film? No. Maybe you're supposed to just run? Maybe you're supposed to run. I can't take a picture of him. My powers don't work. The past camera doesn't work. So run is my option, I guess. I got an achievement for dodging him. Maybe we just flee. Maybe we flee. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. Run away, run away, run away, run away. He's too strong. He's too strong. We need more powers later on. It's a dead end. Dodge! 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 No! Yeah, pictures don't work. Nothing works. Okay, so it's a flee. And if you go right, you die. So we go left. We go left. We go left. The only option left is to go left. It is the only option left. Okay, skipperoo. Let me run. Never gonna catch me. See y'all next year. He comes, he comes, he comes. You're never gonna catch me. Crouch in a shadow to hide. Okay, I'm hiding. What? What's the point of that tooltip? It said duck away to hide, and I did, and he still killed me. What the frick, man? I was lied to. What do you mean duck away to hide, and then I die anyway? Any ideas, chat? I guess we just need to get there faster. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Because there was a butterfly there and a place to hide. I guess you run and hide. But he still came into my hiding place and killed me. Crouch in the shadows to hide. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but... that was weird. Why didn't that work last time? Being caught by a Wraith while you're unable to defeat enemies will result in a game over. If you're attacked by a Wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the Wraith leaves. I see. Alright. Tooltip would have been more helpful prior to that event, but powerlessness is a big part of the horror genre. I did feel quite powerless there.
It won't open.
Door is stuck. Flashlight doesn't work, my camera doesn't work, the Wraith is stronger than I am. Things aren't looking good for your girl. You're not looking good for your girl. I have 14 maxed out. Lots of hiding spots. I only have 2 herbals too. Feels like I'm playing Arc Raiders. Incense, that's good. Willpower. Waifu material? The Wraith? Or the MC? What are we even saying right now? Dang it, I missed it. Come back! You gotta be fast on those, dude. Gotta be real fast. Another herbal. I have 3 herbals. Steal your Laifu material. Triple. We have double diamond and triple diamond. We got away, but everyone died. You're in for the Laifu? No. No! Snappers! Man using camera obscura. Not just events of the past, the camera. Is this gonna be stuck on for for this tooltip? It also captures things concealed with the afterlife, or to be more precise, things have been spirited away as if were rendered invisible, turns this into their one of the device's hidden features and discovers its powers. By switching the exposure filter and capturing the hidden within objects, the camera will be revealed once more. Phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people under the shadow token region. People say, however, those who will make contact with the afterlife are those who lured into it. Photo guest room. Oh, it's stuck on this one. Properties, range, average, power, low, camera filter to the exposure filter. Makes it easier to damage aggravated wraith with special shot. Okay, which can be used more than the Phantom expose. Something has been vanished. Taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will turn it to normal. Switch to filter. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Make it stop. Ow. God. Oh, never do that again. Check photos you've taken, temporary storage, and permanent storage as well. Do we have the ones? Dirt passageway. The one in the photo. Where do I see the photo? Okay. So we can go... That work? No. Oh, it shows the photo on the left. Okay, so we have to include all of it. Okay, turn into a bookshelf. Oh, my head, dude.
In the photo.
Mm-hmm. Just like in the photo. It's true. Just like in the photo. Ooh, secret treasure.
So this is Minakami Village.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
Twin maidens.
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, it has a principal organizer, religious and ritualistic practitioners with informal leadership, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through the generations. There's a chief priest that fills with the records that they keep with them. These records relate to the myth and legends that permeate this region. As a folklorist, I can tell there's a trove of valuable information. However, in this part of the Japan, they do the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, where two maidens serve to seal the gate. The gate itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our world and that of the dead, the hell or the underworld. The venue is forbidden, making this spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared. It's said to host a ceremony directly pertains to the gate of hell. The mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing the ritual. The boundary to hell approaching our world is a quarantine of sorts. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, and the history is kept off to the side. There are also the first house that was shown, plus the homes that are different families, then twin houses. I'll be sure to comb through it more deeply before long. That was all for a side story, huh? A side story, huh? Do 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 booty bee 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 bo. Boom. All right, that is probably a good place to chill for the day, chat. Little save point right there. I think so. Do some more offline work. We made some good progress today, man. What did you think of the game? Phantasy Star New Genesis had a live stream and had double the viewers TFT has players on Steam. Damn, dude. Holy moly. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Well, GG's 07's in the chat. Thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follows today. Of course. Of course, of course. We'll be back for more game and action on the morrow. On the morrow, chat. On the morrow. Okay? Okay, chat? Okay? More gaming action tomorrow. You know? Do you know? I don't think you know. GG's. Have a good night. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.